And we are back at grinding golden eggs. We stopped yesterday. I didn't start the music. Good job, Dex. The one thing you had to do. Yeah, that was very interesting. So I made a mistake yesterday, a very big mistake. I started the stream and we started at $1 equals 100 eggs to farm. Now I did this based on a very wrong calculation how long it will take to farm eggs on a completely new character without using another overpowered character, you know, to get a ton of eggs. But starting fresh, and I thought, usually, you know, streams get like $10 donations, so if that happens, then we can, in quotation marks, interact that the donator, instead of just a shoutout, he receives a bonus, which is he's interacting with the stream. He will increase the amount of eggs that I'll get, and at 1.1k I thought this would take around 3 hours. Spoilers, I did a 12-hour live stream, almost 12 hours. And I'm at 555 eggs, okay? So, first of all, that was completely off the charts. I was entirely wrong. But, not only that, within the first 10 minutes or so, we already reached 3.3k eggs. At which chat did a vote. They could vote on what is the new price for eggs. Should it stay on $1 for 100? Should it go up to $2.5, $5, or $10? Those were the 4 options. So, I then increased it to $5, which was voted on the most, though $10 was really close next to it. And then we kept going, and after a while it was realized if someone decides to go bonkers, you know, for the off chance that someone decides to donate a larger amount, then I could not even react to that and, you know, lower the value because that was already in. Like, let's say someone would donate $100 at that time, there would just be 2,000 eggs put on top. So we decided, just to prevent that, we'll change it up. $10 equals 100x, or how it's written now, how you see it on the stream, $1 equals 10x. Now maybe yesterday someone made a suggestion that people can also donate money and decrease this value. Because what also happened at the end was people would donate something and then they said, do not count this to the egg count, you know. And maybe this would be fun, but I'll vote on this once there are more people in here and we can decide this. Good morning, Toast. Good morning, Phil. But we'll decide this later on. For now, I'll just continue the farming. We still have a lot of eggs to go for. It will be faster the further I get, you know, the more eggs I have, but it will obviously still take a while. Now, I did remove the coin sound in the game, however... Ooh, that's loud. Oh, that's very loud. Yeah, I did remove the coin sound in the game, however, this might not have worked, so I'll try my best. And we will just see over time how we change... Oh my god, that's loud. Is it meant to be like this? Wait a second. Ooh, that's really loud, isn't it? There we go. I think this is better. You gotta let me know how the sound is. There we go. We will just continue where we stopped yesterday. And I will also greet the people that are coming in. Hiya, Poes. Hope you slept well. More or less, but it's fine. It was a 5-hour night and I wanted to go back to sleep, but it was already way too bright outside, I couldn't. So I said, you know what, I'll just upload the video of 20 minutes till dawn. It's set to release at 3 PM, that's in 2 hours. And I'll just get going. Because I have a lot of farming to do. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lynx. The sound is good for me, amazing. As long as it's not too loud, that is important, that I can be heard. And if I become more quiet because I get more tired, though I wouldn't expect this to happen this early, obviously, just let me know that I decrease the other volumes. And there we have Empty Tome, perfect. And before Dex quits his day job and becomes full-time egg farmer, or definitely not. I gotta say, like, obviously, okay, like, if you say, like, oh yeah, I got free money and I'm complaining. No coin sound. I think there was no coin sound. Wait, is there? Shut up for a second. I don't think there's coin sound. Oh, no. There is only the sound for experience. Yeah. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, perfect. We have no coin sound anymore. So that will not destroy the ears of you guys. Now, it's a very weird thing to say. Oh yeah, I got free money and I'm complaining about it, you know. But at the same time, I just so hard underestimated how long this will take and how much people will donate. I really didn't expect that, and it's just way beyond what I thought it would be, and now I'm stuck with it, and I'm definitely not gonna, you know, I'm definitely not gonna say, oh yeah, okay, now I'm not doing it because it's too much. Like, this will be done. Sooner or later, I will finish this. And without the, oh yeah, and now for 1 month I took a break and then I'll eventually do it at one point. No, 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 no. I'll stream whenever I can to continue this and to finish this. Okay, now I want to have the other gun. Something went wrong there. It's fine. So any eggs in the dream? I don't even remember what I dreamed of. Then it was probably something horrifying, so it might have been just people turning into eggs chasing me. Good morning, Arcana. Ahoi Dex und Chat, ich liebe deine Videos und dadurch Vampire Survivors lieben gelernt. Ja, nice, super. And willkommen. No, there isn't a coin sound. Yes, perfect. Exactly. So we will not get annoyed by this today, because eventually, you know, I'll get way more coins and would just be ding 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 ding. Maybe I should have also removed the experience sound, but I think this would have been too much. Why are you now so loud? There we go. Bracer, there we go. Next, I press tab for making my game slower, but I can't make my game fast again if I press tab at the 7th time. You just have to wait until it gets faster on its own. That's the only thing you can do. I don't know anything else. Actually, yes, I do know one thing. Go into the options menu and have it on pause for like 10 seconds. Because what the game does, it slows down to the FPS that you have, and if you give the game time to calm down, it should revert back to normal. Hopefully. I mean, you get more X per run cause you get greed boost from X, so it will grow exponentially. Okay, so, for the people that just tuned in, I also thought this yesterday, and average donations per stream are $10, right? So the idea was, if you donate $1, I have to farm 100x, usual is $10, so I would go to 1.1kx, and I estimated 1.1kx would take me 3 to 5 hours, you know? But we are at 555x right now, after 12 hours. The problem is, it does increase exponentially, but it's insanely slow. It's ridiculously slow. Like, after like 5 or 10 runs, I was still getting only barely above 20 golden eggs. In my very first run, I got 20 golden eggs. No, 19. 19 golden eggs, you know? So the increase is ridiculously slow. And that was the mistake that I did. The silent coins are actually fantastic. Yeah, I love it. Actually, there are so many optimizations in here that I love. The invisible, not invisible, but transparent cat fights, you know? The Reaper head as the skull. The Reaper head as the hands. I love that. And the Guardians. I'm actually a huge fan of these. I actually want to keep them in the game. 8kx, yeah. It was way beyond what I expected. Like, within the first 4 minutes or so, there were 4 donations in total. Or actually, yeah, I think 4 donations. And it went up to 3 point something kx. So it was already tripled of the value that I thought it would be. How long has this been going? 12 hours? Yeah, the previous stream was 12 hours. It was bonkers. I tried as long as I could before I couldn't hold my eyes open anymore. And then I decided I have to go to sleep. Oh, Captain Caracho, thank you for the 10 euros, man. That's a great start to the stream. Okay, how many people do we currently have? Only 60. I kinda don't want to make a vote that impacts this on only 60 people. I'll wait for a bit more. However, it's also very early in the morning, right? So a lot of people are sleeping. What I want to vote on is something that was mentioned yesterday. Wait, those were 100x that I added. Yes, good. What I want to do is something that I mentioned early on and was mentioned yesterday that I could do this. That people could also donate or tip money to decrease the egg value. Because people started donating money, but they didn't want the egg value to go up, so they just said, don't increase the egg value. And maybe we will do something like this, but maybe not. We'll see. 11 hours. The stream yesterday was 11 hours and like 48 minutes or so. So it's almost 12 hours. 12 hours later and you're still farming eggs or you fell asleep. Yeah, no, Janina. I went to bed overnight. Then I woke up, I uploaded the 20 minutes till dawn video. It's released in 2 hours. And I decided I'll not make a Vampire Survivors video today because I was too tired. And usually I take quite some time to plan the videos on like gathering ideas, what is good, what is bad or something like this. But I didn't have the time for obvious reasons. I wish there were options added that made it possible to remove certain sounds, coin gain. Ja, I agree. Ist mein erster Livestream von dir, wollte einfach mal was Gutes für dich tun. Ja, danke, Karacho. Sehr nett von dir. So we have some modifications to the game, based on recommendations from chat. We removed the coin sound because it was just too stupid. Hearing that over 11 hours, you know. We also have automatic level ups. So what that means is whenever I level up and there are only gold bags and chickens left, it will automatically pick the gold bags, you know. So that means I don't have to do that. I don't have to click a billion of times per run, especially once we get to more extreme values. And that is just taken over for me, which I love. That is actually a quality of life mod that I will keep in my game, even if I play normally. Because normally I do not mod my game. I have no modifications. If I mod my game, if you see that on my channel, I always revert back to a backup to make sure that nothing gets messed up. Oh, I need a gun. But that mod I will keep in, because it's amazing. What is the cooldown cap in the game? Negative 90%. Hi, Eidos. Clock Lancer, there we go. I just hope that the thing is, the closer we get to 90% of cooldown, the more or the faster this will ramp up, you know. Janina, can we remove 5x with donations? Okay, guys, you get to vote on this. Because yesterday this came up as a request that donations can also remove X. Or that they at least don't add to X. So, can donations also remove... Ah, mein Gott, geh weg, du scheiß Kabel. Remove X if wanted. Yes, no. You guys can now vote on this, whether you leave it up to the donator to decide, to the guy that tipped, to decide if he wants to remove X or if that's not possible. Now, one thing that we agreed on yesterday, if the person doesn't want it to go up, it will not go up. But this will just be if the donator can decide, yes, instead of, like, if they donate $1, instead of going up by 10x, it can decide to also go down. Now, this is not up to me, you know, the person that donates, he will decide that. And I'll wait until we get around, let's say, maybe 50 votes. Oh, we already got 50 votes. Okay, so you say the donators can decide to remove that. Okay, I mean, I'm in for that. And poll, 73% people said you want to. Okay, I added it there. Janina, I assume... Did you make the calculation if this is worth X? Because I don't know the currency there, sadly. We want you to be healthy, Dex. Can you have collapsing at your PC? We won't get to new content. That's probably true. Raymond for dinner? Oh, whoa, whoa. The problem is I don't know the currency that is. Let me Google that. Oh, there we go. NFT. That is 10x. And you wanted to remove that, right? I assume you wanted to remove that. If you don't want to have that removed, let me know. I'll reduce it by 10x. There we go. Now, yesterday we sadly had something happen. We were at 6969. And then someone donated, you know. And the awesome number was gone. And we will never ever see that again. But that's just some sacrifices that have to be taken. What a stupid sentence. I'm pretty sure donations removing X is bad and this will become... No. Removing X from the total counter required, not removing X from the character. Oh, unless I misunderstood something here. There we go. There we go. And we... Oh, I maxed it out. Okay, very good job, Dex. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Clock Lancer, there we go. It's going a lot smoother today with the golden egg farming. That's a nice part. Even me being super tired, it works out. That's a good sign. Removing eggs from the character would be BM. I wouldn't give in on that. Like, I wouldn't accept that. Because that would be too extreme. I could be reset. Ooh. Did you hear that? The level up sounds there? The many level up sounds? That was the modification. Automatically leveling me up. Amazing. Yeah, but that would just reset the entire progress all the time. I think this was the purple dude, so I want that. Because Firachi. Perfect. Well, if 6969 is gone, we have to go for 69420. I don't think you should go for that. That is a little bit way too much. Laurel, perfect. Wow. What a good start to the stream. Man. Reroll. Reroll. 3. There is the ring. There is the ring. And I have to max out the rings now. Come on. Rings. Not the arrow. Not the arrow. Perfect. Where is the boss? Where is the big boy? Not the big balls. There's the big boy. What do I even want to evolve? The cat, right? Yeah, but I need a bit more experience for that. Just to max out the rings. Otherwise it will consume all the experience. There we go. Ooh, fire, fire, fire. Goodbye. That is a lot of coins. Oh my god. Maybe eventually in the stream I will just make the coins invisible or transparent. Mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get enough experience. It's fine. But yeah, there will be a lot of coins that we'll see. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting a lot of experience anymore. Ooh, this will be a problem. Oh, this will be a big problem. No, 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 I need to evolve Clock Lancet to evolve the... Yeah, to kill the Reaper. Oh, this is not good. Oh, come on, level me up, please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, oh, it all got consumed in. So this is all the experience that we had. If this is not getting close to 9, I have a problem. Please. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I only have 1 minute left. Stop collecting all the... Converting all the experience, please. Don't do that. Oh, experience. There we go. That was it? 1 level? Really? Come on, stop that. I play on hurry mode. I need that. There's an egg down there. Give me the egg. Okay, 7, 8. Come on, only 1 more. Hello? It's only 1 more level. You can do this. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Oh, to the top left. There. Oh my god, I walked into it. Okay, no Reaper eggs. Okay, not an amazing start to the stream. Okay, it was about to be amazing. Okay. Yeah. I think I have to stop recording this because my game becomes way too laggy. Oh, to be fair, we still made 80k. We still got... Ooh. Relax there. I'm not dealing a lot of damage to them. Come on, I want the 3x and then we'll leave. It's fine. It's only 50k in gold. Only. There we go. So what did we get? We got 7x and 80k. Wow, that's 15x there. Okay, let's buy the gold. Let's buy the eggs and then we'll check out the stats because I think a lot of people don't know where we are at. There we go. There we go. If I give you my VS account, will you farm money X for me? No. That's not how this works. Yeah, the entire 12 hours that I played only gave me 555x. It was 556, but I kept 10k because I wanted the 555. Why do the Guardians and Reapers look like? It's only the Guardians. I modified the visuals because I knew that this will take quite some time and I wanted something to laugh at. Like the Red Death has his head as hands and they wiggle around. I love that. The catfight clouds are transparent, so we can actually see something. And the Guardians look hilarious in my opinion. Because they're just ginormous golden eggs colored respective to their color. Okay, let's not make the same stupid mistake again. In fact, I think it's just faster to instantly go for the ring. Yeah, I might actually do that. No, I will wait for Gatiamari before that I get that, and then I'll move out. If someone were to remove more than a max X, would it loop back? Oh, what did I do? Oh, I picked something that I had, that's fine. I don't think that will happen. I think the moment that happens, it's just over because it's below my value. That's how I'll justify that. Next, I'm running Capella with Smith. Is there a better character for level records on that stage? Oh, I have no idea about level records. Because I haven't played in quite a while for leaderboard since Arcana came out. And since the leaderboard doesn't accept egg characters either way, it's like, yeah. The best character that I know for... Smith might not even be accepted because, yeah, that could actually be. You gotta check out on the Discord server what the guidelines are right now for the leaderboard. But as far as I know, Pugnala is still the dominating one. Because Pugnala is just stupidly strong. I'm still live? No. I just went live 20 minutes ago. After 12 hours yesterday, I nearly fell asleep and I decided to go to sleep. But obviously being back at it again. Laurel, gun, cat. Laurel, gun, cat. Good. How's it going? Well, it's worse than expected, you know. But I'm still at it, so that's something. I don't know what that something is, but it's something. How would you change the skins again to anything else? What do you mean with that? Snake Guardians. Oh, the problem is they have to be within a certain size. Otherwise, I have to do a very annoying thing, which I don't want to do. Like, I have to tell the game to cut differently, which I don't want to do. But it would probably be possible. Definitely. It is accepted, I'm Libo. Oh, it's Hinsky. Oh yeah, hi Hinsky. Oh my god, it's you. Of course it is. No, okay, I isn't... But wait, then you know this better than me, right? Isn't Pugnala the best one for level ups? I could see Smith definitely outscaling Pugnala. Because of the cooldown reduction and the other scaling. But I've watched Ben recently and he was still doing Pugnala runs on levels. I'm gonna have to leave for a bit because everyone's shower for bedtime. Plus I need to rest. Alright, enjoy your shower. Thank you for checking in. Exactly, yeah, CDR is amazing. It could be that it takes him too long to ramp up. Would this be enough for Snake Guardian troubles? How about we farm for a while? And then I'll check if we want to do that. Visual changes. Because visual changes will always take a bit. And whenever you pause the game, even just to check out something, people leave. So, you know, as a streamer, you don't really want to do that. No, but thank you for the $10, mate. I totally forgot to say that. Thank you. I increased the egg amount. It starts getting crazy after minute 23 most of the times. Yeah. Once you reach negative 90% cooldown reduction, or, well, higher values rather, it's insane. edX will release a video on how to make the Gatiamari fights transparent. I can do that, however, if you just check the description, I have a Discord link there. That's my Discord. And if you check there on Dex log, that is just my private log. View it like a Twitter, but for myself. That people can just check out what's going on and stupid things. I have the picture posted there that you can just copy paste into your folder. And it will replace your cat fights and make them transparent. And you can ask in modding support how to do that, though I would say there are probably people that already asked that. So you can just go through the questions. Modding support obviously also a channel on the Discord server. But I can make a guide on that in the future. Because every single patch where something would get added, it would break. What am I missing? Oh, the cats. How do I not have the cats yet? Dude, my voice is constantly dying already. That's not good. I was trying to go for gold farm runs, but I keep forgetting to pick up the cats. Yeah. Not having the cats is a huge penalty. Because they're just so good. It's funny how I said I only go up once I have the cats, and it's been like 4 minutes now. There we go. Wait, but there's all the chickens. Ah, whatever. You don't get any chickens now. Wow, Dex still going? No, Daniel. I'm not still going. I just started again. Like 30 minutes ago. You wanna see? Okay, could you let me know what Snake Guardian, like what texture you want to have for the snakes? I can do that, that's fine. That edit should also not take too long. Oh, that edit will take long. The problem is every enemy has a ton of frames, you know? Like, the Guardians have 5 frames. But that's actually fine. Yeah, that's fine. Last time I saw your count was at 6969. Oh my god, you left at the perfect time. I remember those days. Back in the old days where we had the beautiful numbers. Do. Bottom of a pool? It is a pool. It's straight up a pool. Hey Dex, this is sorta out of nowhere, but can you also play games like Angry Birds, and other games in which chat can join in? In fact, I do plan, depending on updates, the Bounty of One is a Vampire Survivors-like game, just more difficult, and people can join in. You can play with up to 4 people. So that is something that I could see us doing. So it's something for those that like Vampire Survivors, something for those that are tired of Vampire Survivors, and something for those that just want to play co-op. I think that's a perfect fit. How many guns do I need? Oh, way too many. Let's max out the stuff that it doesn't appear anymore. Make Snake just a troll face. I would need a picture or something. Oh, but this will get blocked if... that's bad. It also needs to be a heavily pixelated. I thought with snakes you meant just the snakes on the stage. Also because I don't got Discord and I've had the same conversation before with you. Really? I don't remember anyone ever asking that, like, multiplayer games to be played. Huh. Really? Again live? I'm again live, Jason. No worries. After 12 hours of the stream, I did go to sleep because it was a bit too much. Like, I worked on that day. And I went live at 6 PM. And at 5:50 or 5:45, I went to sleep in the morning. What game is this, Peter? This is Vampire Survivors. Oh, the guns are maxed out. Nice. Where is the green dude? Did he already die? No way. No, he didn't. This is the purple dude, right? Man, please leave, please don't be frozen. No, this is the green dude. This is the Arcana, the bottom one. Come on, die, perfect. There we go. Thank you for the luck, Daniel. And good afternoon. And welcome to everyone that I already, I didn't see. Sorry for that. Where is everything? Oh, that's actually a tough decision. This should be better. Where are the... Oh, there we go. Why did you teleport? I was about to have it. There we go. This time I will not evolve. I should probably just start banishing the cats again, so this doesn't happen. I have lost so many golden eggs just because of cats. It's insane. Oh, like one of my first streams. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a while ago. It's just the snakes on the stage, but bigger. And with guardian heads. Oh, the guardian heads are actually applied separately. Like, they are not on the texture of the guardians. The guardians only have a cape. So that would definitely work out. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, that would be easy. Yeah, I can just put the snakes on the as the body. Remind me a bit later, and I'll do it. This is another evolution chest. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Just give me all the experience. Oh wow, that's a lot. Just a little bit more, and I actually have clock lancet already. Oh, yeah, a lot more. Well, also not that much. Well, we only have 30 seconds left because it's on hurry mode. Oh, thank you. Not that. Not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say not a single level up. That's disappointing. Ring. Drop the ring on meine Eier. Oh my god. How many times will I... And it looks so stupid because I was walking the other direction and down, but I just saw the Guardian, so I wanted to avoid him, and I walked right into a chest. And now, obviously, Gatiamari is maxed out. So I can't even guarantee the evolution here. Well, I think I have multiple... Yeah, I should have multiple chests, so this is fine. There we go. Nice, infinite corridor. We are good. And let's get the Gatiamari. The guy Dex is just gonna farm months. No, I think it will take maybe around... Okay, it's more than 24 hours for sure. Because we are already 12 hours in, right? Plus anything today. Why are the Guardians so fat? I love how YouTube just censored that. They are golden eggs, but colored respective to their colors, you know. So the red one is a red egg, the blue one is a blue egg, the black one is a black egg. And the eggy... There we go. And the normal one is a normal egg. Hi Dex, I suffer a lot from mental health issues and they keep me indoors a lot. Just want to say thanks for so much of your YouTube videos. Well, glad to hear that, man. And I hope you get better. I can just banish Gatiamari at 7, so it will never ever get to 8. Like, not even by random chests. That is what I used to do, but I'm a little bit greedy and I want to have, like, just a little bit more gold. Which is just stupid. You know, I shouldn't do that, obviously. Could you just, like, disappear? Mr. Fister. Okay, let's wait a bit more. This still takes very, very long to do. Like, I have a lot of cooldown, right? Actually, no, I don't. Okay. But it will speed up more and more and more over time. 12x, perfect. 63k gold. Didn't we just get 80k? What was different in that run? Huh. Well, that's another egg added to the total count. Let's see what we already did today, okay? Let's check this out. So, we have a total egg count. We started at 555, and now we're at 589. Depressing, I know. But, we are moving ahead. There. But. Probably also was in the beginning, I had a lot of bad level ups. The funny part is it's not even worth it to not take these. I actually need something to keep my level ups busy so I'm not forced to max out cats. Because I want to evolve them eventually. But I don't want them to be maxed out too early, then they will just steal too much experience. It's X all the way down, exactly. Still more farming, a lot more farming. Until the two numbers check out on the bottom left. On the bottom left you can always see what's the current value. Sometimes a little bit delayed. And what I have to farm in total. Yeah, I agree. With the comment. I gotta go, I'll drop in later. Alright, Theron. Thank you for joining. More curse is always good. I honestly think center water is just way superior, so I'll go for that either way. I mean, duh. I might have also had a very late evolution. Let's start banishing some things that I don't need. How do you decide X removed? If someone just donates money, and the person can say whether they want to remove it or add it. If they say nothing, I'll just add it. If they then say they wanted it to be removed, then I'll remove it. Removed means from the total counter. You don't go for Taruna's box. It's not worth the time waste to only take 5 passive weapons and try to find something. The thing is, the higher your luck stat is, the more likely you only get offers that you already own. So it becomes look at this. I have 3 things offered that I own, and only 1 thing that is new. And Taruna's box is insanely rare. So, look at this. It keeps going like this. Again, 3 offers of stuff I own. Only 1 is what I don't own. Have you got beer for the stream? I bought 3 6-packs yesterday, and I still have 2 left. So, yeah, I have a lot. How goes the farming? You know, I mean, I would say it's going fine. It's just a lot worse than I hoped for or expected, but you know, it's still going fine. Managed to break the 500 yesterday, so that was yay, go me, more or less. Not really. You know what? I'll go for center water. Honestly, I might not even go for guns. Yeah, come on. Well, actually, the only reason I go for guns is because they break all the gold around me. Which is a really nice boost in gold. Quick, someone donate 8,000 and tell to delete. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a huge waste of money. A huge waste. Tell to add instead. Oh my god. Oh, didn't I? Ah, whatever. Yeah, I said I want to go for guns, definitely. For sure. Whippler, goodbye. Crab boss, let's go. Nice chest, thank you. Time for Dex to make an alt account and donate to himself. Exactly, everything I just received, I'll just donate it again. Just to lower the values. Duplicator. That was Laurel, but I can't take it because I need a second gun. Yeah. Honestly, I can just stand still right now. Hey Dex, how long do you think this will take you in total? I have no idea, because I noticed my estimations were so far off that I don't even dare to make another estimate. What I can say is, a rough estimate is around another 24 to 72 hours. This is the frame that I have to give because I was so wrong. You can't have negative X. Guns, 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 guns. Wait, I don't even think I want to evolve Gatiamari, right? Because it's way better for me to just level up. I would assume. Yeah, because the gold they gather should not be worth a lot. Actually, it should be worth a lot. Actually, it should be worth nothing. Yeah, never mind. I'll just always ban them. Guns. Like here with the gold fever, it's not even needed. Because I never reach the 500k until it starts dropping. This will just keep going forever. Dex, do you earn money from us watching your stream live apart from donations? Only if there are ads. And then it's like it's nothing pretty much. You have to view it this way. A normal video gets like what? 10 to 20,000 views, right? If there are 200 people here and they see an initial ad when it starts, that's in comparison absolutely nothing. And I can insert ads, like I can just press a button and an ad will appear. But I think in my entire time streaming, which was like 50 hours, I did that once. So, you know. It's just way more fun to, in general, you know, when you play and you just chat with people. I actually quite enjoy that. Good morning, Cyber Ghost, and welcome. Happy Father's Day. Oh, is it Father's Day somewhere? Well, happy Father's Day to the people somewhere. For us, this was last month. I think you can easily run ads when you take a toilet break. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, an ad to 200 people, that means maybe 20 people will see one. And that will just upset those people. And even under best circumstances, this will be... What is $3 divided by 50? Yeah, what I would get is $3 divided by 50. You know? So, is it worth it to upset 10% of the people for $3 divided by 50? That's 6 cents. I don't think so. But we want ads. Wait, are you telling me the ads are more interesting than my stream? So you need ads? Aww. I'm also farming X for the Red Death and it took me 60 to 70 hours playtime on Steam to reach 7,000 X, so I assume that it'll take you around this long. The only... Oh, man. The question is if you started on 0x. Before I started with Red Death, I got rid of all the X I had on him. I got rid of all the gold that I had at the time, and I just straight up started on 0, with nothing before that. If you can already have a head start, like even if just with 500k gold, 1 million gold, it's a very big difference because the scaling is so slow. But yes, the time might not be too far off, to be honest. Sad noise. Simon really wants to see ads. Maybe I can do targeted ads, you know, just Simon watches ads for the next 5 hours. Make a poll if you want ads or not. I don't think so. Really? Hi Dex in chat and 1000 Rumor X since I was last on. Good luck, Dex. Yeah, I actually hope, because I'm so far off, it would not increase again, but it kept increasing. Why do you even want ads? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. It's like... Make Simon suffer. Yeah, I mean only for Simon, but I can't really do that. $5 donation to trigger ads. What is it about you guys wanting to mess yourself over? You also have to watch the ads. You're not just making the people watch ads. Like, you also have to watch them. Well, I guess you just have an ad blocker, so you don't care then. Oh, that was a lot of level ups. No, that wasn't level ups. What was that? Huh? Oh, food. Yeah, probably food. Okay. We want ads because we want to support. Ad blocker works. So yeah, exactly. But ad blocker works. I would just use ad blocker, to be honest. You got to realize that people here are not normal decks. That does make sense. You know, I did have the theory. But to be fair, I think it's hard to top me. So it makes even more sense. If we go down, we'll take everyone with us. I mean, I can just, like, we can just, like, the last 2 hours, we'll just do ad after ad after ad after ad after ad after ad after ad. Until, like, there are just 10 people left. And those are the people just maniacally laughing in front of themselves and just watching one Pringles ad after the next Pringles ad after the next beer ad. You know? This is a television experience then. Watch the content for 15 minutes, then watch 5 minutes of ads, and then another 5 minutes of what happened before that, and then just another ad just to make sure. Oh, I did lose my gold fever. Could I get this back? Thank you. Wow, that happened on time. Is this enough levels? It is. Right? Yes. Hey! That's mine. Why does it always take the chests the moment I want to have them? We are all as stupid as you. Well, you know, the message that I gave there was that I'm more stupid, but I'll accept the equal part. I'll accept that. So I downloaded the Pokemon mod and I'm going to have to remove it before the next update. And do I just replace the modded file? You just right click on your Vampire Survivors game in Steam, Properties, Verify File Integrity. If this doesn't ring a bell, Google for it because it shows it to you. And this will just update your game files to be the ones that are currently on Steam. So that's it. You don't need to do more than that. There's a folder called mods that the modification adds. However, without the main bundle file, nothing will happen there. Also, can you believe that my catfight clouds are down to 25%? Or even less? And they still cover up the floor because so many of them are stacked on top of each other? Like, look at the cloud top left. That is a single cloud. Look at the middle. I don't see anything anymore. That is ridiculous. Whoa. Might want to lower this a bit. You know, just for the future. I touched grass instead. I don't know, I'm playing with the idea of using the healing Arcana for damage because it scales with enemies spawned. The problem is it barely deals any damage. It's not a bad option later on, but early on it's horrible. It does nothing for you. But later on, the only reason why it's not a bad option is because you literally have no Arcana that actually benefits you. Okay, how are we doing? Negative 18% cooldown. Let's buy the 9x. Just speeds it up a little bit. There we go. Let's check it out. Negative 18% still. I mean, it's looking better, you know. 369 HP. That is amazing. Not just the 69, but also the 3 in front of it. Sign a petition for more ads. Dude, people are weird. People are just weird. Not a fan of beer personally, but not a fan of alcohol in general. Can only drink whiskey cola. Well, I mean... yeah, that's quite some choice. But reduced since started treatment for depression since the time I was at 2 bottles a week. I mean, yeah, definitely. Especially if you get addicted or something like this, you should not drink it. I mean, I guess at that point it's kind of too late to say that, isn't it? Yeah. Nah, but good that you're down. Nah, I enjoy beer. But that's kind of a given. As a German, there are not that many people that do not drink beer. And those that do not like beer often drink a mix with soda or with banana juice or banana something. Or Coke, but that's soda. But there's Radler, which is like a lemonade. Yeah, lemonade, not soda. Or Coke. Coca-Cola, okay. Just to make sure. If you want help, Dex is smash the like button. Yes, exactly, guys. Don't... Oh my god, I hate that when I hear that with the smash the like button. Just gently brush the like button. Do you like beer, Dex? Yes, I'm German. I want Clock Lancet, I want the other gun, so no center water yet. I'm new, but welcome. I think they confuse ads with eggs. That's probably what's going on. Now everything makes a lot more sense here. I'm one of these Germans, I drink my beer with lemonade. Yeah, definitely, I mean Radler, you know, Radler is an amazing thing. Especially, I talked about this yesterday, an ice cold Radler, when you are on a bike tour, you know, and you get a decent Wurstsalat with Käse, obviously, because obviously, and Zwiebeln. Yeah, then a Radler is amazing. It's like the best thing ever, because it's light, it's refreshing, and yeah. That's a normal chest, let's get that. I absolutely smashed the like button now, it turned green. Good job there. Radler in the summer is great, it's amazing. One of the best things ever. There's one Radler that I love more than any other Radler, but I didn't find it yesterday, so I'm really sad. It's a Naturtrüb, you know, naturally darker, or whatever you call that in English. And it's such a good taste. The very first time I had that, I was like, oh my god, that exists. I mean, usual Radler is also good, but that one, it was super special. The taste was so amazing. Chroma. Wait a second. Chroma. That's a person. Beer. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Stormy Chroma. Interesting. But I don't drink beer. Wait, what? Beer with a little citrus is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Usually where you do this here is Kristallweizen. And then you put a little slice of lemon in. Actually, no, of... Wait, yeah, it's lemon. Yeah. And I like to have that one as well. That's like the next level. That's like... It's not as light as Radler, feeling-wise, you know? When you talk about light, you usually talk about... When it's... The hotter it gets, the better a lighter beer is. And light just, for me, means how much it warms you or something. And for example, a Hefeweizen is really warm. Kristallweizen is like in the middle area, and a Radler is really cold. Like, I'm just talking about feeling-wise. I'm not talking about the actual temperature of the beer. It's just how thick it is, how... I can't even describe it. You know, for different temperatures and for different meals, you need to have different beers. You can't just have one for them. But I don't drink beer, I drink whiskey. I mean, whiskey is also amazing. I actually don't drink a lot of alcohol. Okay, beer is alcohol, sure, okay, then yeah, sure, sometimes a lot. No, well, sometimes a bit. But, like other alcohol I don't really drink. Beer's just like, if I go for lunch, I just order beer, you know. Sometimes on Fridays I will also drink a bit more than just one. Sometimes I also end up drunk then. I need the other gun. Let's start banishing. Lemon, is it not lime? Here it's lemon. It could also be lime in some places. Or how my bartender calls it, Gemüse, which is just vegetables. Are you well rested, Dex? Not really. I slept 6 hours, but you know, it's fine. We will do this. Like, I woke up and there was some construction work outside, and I'm like, you know what? 20 minutes till dawn got uploaded. I got that ready to be released. I hope at least that I didn't miss something. And I didn't want to record another Vampire Survivors video because I have none for today. So I was like, let's just get back to farming, you know. Oh. Oh, was I talking about a second gun? Wait, I have both guns. What am I talking about? I was missing Clock Lancet. Sometimes a lot. Yeah, it really depends on circumstances. The problem is sometimes you start drinking with 1 beer, and then you suddenly notice there's a 0 behind the 1. And it just happens, you can't change that. It's beyond your powers. Ah, that is not a triple chest. That's fine. This is what I was scared of, multiple cats out of it, but it wasn't a triple chest, so it's good. Limette lime, exactly. And for us it's lemon. Zitrone. A slice of Zitrone. Uh-oh. Hey, I want my gold rush back. Hey, 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 there we go. Okay, I'll not move, it's fine. Okay, I will move. I can't drink my medications, make it a very bad idea. I mean, you shouldn't drink then, for sure. You know, you always can. No, just kidding. Like, obviously you shouldn't. But I mean, that's a different topic, right? If you... I mean, if you can't drink, or if you don't like the taste, or stuff like this, I mean, that... Duh. You obviously shouldn't do that then. And I mean, the entire part about meat and beer and stuff like this, it's more a meme in general, whenever people talk about it. At least that's how I view it. I don't think anyone is really serious about that stuff. Like, even in Germany, you know, where you drink a ton of beer. We just have the usual stuff. Like, the moment you get born, you're obviously baptized with beer. That's normal. But aside from that, you're not really forced into beer. The beer forces rather itself on you, you know. So you don't really have a choice. There we have Laurel. Should I go for Katia Mari here? I think it's a bit too early. Because I will accidentally pick up chests and that was it. GG. Nice, there we go. New evolution deck stream with beer ads? Exactly. Dude, I need a beer sponsor or something. How often and frequently I talk about beer. But it's not even that often, is it? It's only on streams. Well, and sometimes in videos. The blue ball is really annoying me. But this is purple! No, it's blue. Because otherwise the choke doesn't work. It's not forced, just instinct to drink. Exactly, that's how it works. Exactly. Very good wording. Ooh. Center water. Center water. Center water. Evolution. Labora. Nice. Have you had Bud Light? No. 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 I had one once. So. Okay, story time. We had Americans in Germany. I mean, okay, that's nothing special. You have a lot of barracks for Americans and even schools for their children and stuff like this. For their army. And, where's the second arrow? Huh? Wait a second. Did I already discard both of them? Looks like it, okay. Barracks, yes, with Americans, you know, Bud Light. And when I tasted it, I think, like, my first instinct was that it was not cooled properly, you know, that it was not cold enough. Which is stupid, because you can feel how cold it is, right? So that was not the actual problem. But I said this, like, I think that I got a warm one or something like this, and he said, no, that's just how it tastes like. But that was a fun experience. And unexpected. Because I heard so much about it, you know, so my expectation was like, yeah, that gotta taste good. That gotta be something. And that thing tastes like water. It's like, you know, in, what's it called in English? Abgestanden, you know? If you have water standing there for like 5 days, open bottle, in the heat. That is what it tasted like, more or less. And then you try to put an ice cube in, to make it cold again, but that just diluted it. Yeah, that is maybe a few ice cubes, not just one. Yeah, that is actually, that is a very close description to what it felt like. What's your favorite beer brand? I don't really have a favorite beer brand. For me, it's more like whatever I feel like in that moment. One that I really like is Sunwald, to be honest, with Hefeweizen. But for me, this is more what I'm in the mood in the moment, and then I go for the different tastes. Not, oh, well, that's still fine. Wow, we finished early this time. There we go. That's already everything evolved. Oh, except for Clover. We don't need that. And Spellbinder. Yeah, we don't need that. Gonna have to go now. Alright, Arctic. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Do it like Kalle and get Warsteiner. Oh, Warsteiner is also not bad, yeah. You're right. But that could be, yeah. Deck stream presented by Gösser. I have never heard of Gösser. Though, I gotta be honest, I barely know any brand names. The only thing I know are visuals, but I have to see it to recognize them. That is how I, like, choose my beer. Because I suck so much at remembering names, like even of my coworkers. I've worked with some of them for more than 5 years and I still don't know their names. Wrong. I know their names, I don't remember their names. Like, I'm really, really, really bad with names. In fact, there was a time where, when I went to school, I would just call half of the people Björn. Don't ask me why I chose that name, but whenever I didn't know someone's name, I would just call him Björn. And her. Stale. Oh yes, stale. Yes, stale. Bud Light stale. Exactly. That was the word that I was looking for. I'm not a fan of Bud Light. Might as well drink some stout. Not sure what stout is, but I think that makes sense. Kennst du Feldschlösschenbier? No, doesn't ring a bell, but that's a problem with the names. Your favorite one, free, is the best one, obviously. Oh, no, no, no. That really depends on the beer. That's like saying, oh yeah, the best meat is free meat and it's rotten meat. Like,
stay away from me.
But then again, Freibier, okay, if you go to a rock concert, a rock festival, and you have Freibier, oh my god. That is like, if you think in Lord of the Rings there was an army shout going on, no, 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 no. Go to a rock festival here and scream Freibier. That thing is an army shout. The orcs would have just returned right away back to the dirt. That's it. I must say, Dex, I've been enjoying your other games content. Keep doing what you like, I'll always watch. Thank you, Hannah. You know, it's very nice to hear when people also, like, when they go over to other games. Should we do a Bonestone run, by the way, guys? Like, if they enjoy the other games and watch that, it's always nice to hear, because obviously Vampire Survivors, it can't go on forever. It's not a game made for that. It's not like a competitive game that I can just keep playing and have refreshing games. If I would play like this on a stream for 10 hours, you would see so many duplicate games where exactly the same stuff happens. And now imagine this over months or years. Dark Gear Gaming, thank you for the $5. Been watching you for a while and enjoying the content, thank you. And there we go. We have another 50x added. 79. Oh, I should maybe also update it, sorry. 629. 629. There we go. You like rock? Oh, I love rock. Okay, I'm really weird music-wise. Sorry. I love some rap or hip-hop. In general, rock is what I always enjoy. There we have it now. It's really delayed from YouTube. I really enjoy rock. overall, I can almost never go wrong with this. Heavy metal, rock, stuff like this. However, there are things like Beethoven, Eminem, what else? Again, the problem with the names. Well, Two Steps from Hell, you know, they make more like movie and game music, more or less. But they have some amazing music that I like to listen to. League of Legends, usually when they make their animations, they have really good music with that. Warriors from Imagine Dragons, the other one that just, The Call, you know, stuff like this. For me, it's more like a wild mix. Michael Jackson was something that I listened to for a very long time. Metallica, obviously, but that also fits into what I said. Yeah. It's 350 in Germany, yes. Excellent music for Dungeons & Dragons. Yes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Wait, is that Dungeons & Dragons or is that something else? Because isn't Dungeons & Dragons usually written D-N-D? The N-D. But I don't know Dungeons & Dragons too much. I never understood that really. Like, people try to explain it to me and I'm like, yeah, but can't the dude just do whatever he wants to do? AC/DC, oh definitely, oh my god, definitely. Fun fact, my very first video that I ever uploaded to YouTube, if I don't remember it wrong, was a video in Minecraft in 2011 where I uploaded, where I exploded a ton of TNT and guess what song was playing in the background? Yeah, the one that instantly got the channel demonetized. Because back then you could just monetize your channel as long as you had a number associated to it. But yeah. Oh, it was it was worth it. And for the people that didn't understand, AC/DC has a song that is called TNT. There we go. How old was I there? No, it was in 2011. How old was I there? Maths. 6, 11, 17. Yeah, well. Yeah. Do you know Blind Guardian decks? No, no idea. Hi, EBM, welcome back. He can do whatever he wants, but he has to roll for it. No, more like, you know, the story maker that decides what happens and everything. Like, I can say, oh no, there's a dragon that will definitely kill you unless you give me $100, wink, wink. And then you roll for it, and you roll a 19, it's like, oh wow, amazing, you managed to escape the dragons, but unluckily you ran into spikes and died. Whoops, should have given the $100, wink, wink. No, obviously that's not happening. Obviously if you have a game master, like, I don't know if he's called game master, but that's the closest thing that comes to my mind. If you have someone like this, and you obviously wouldn't play with that. But, well, I guess... Okay, to be fair, there are some insanely creative people on the planet. So if you get someone like this, there could be a ton of fun, you know? That also knows how to properly balance that stuff. I think what's missing for me are the visuals, you know? That I don't see something going on. Like, I have to listen. Well, but that's like book reading, and you do that. Like, that's a thing, you know, people enjoy. So, yeah, okay. I mean, I think the thing is less that I can't see it being a thing. It's just so far out of my zone, what I'm used to, that I can't really put myself into it. I think that's a better way to say it. Powerwolf. Oh, I listen to a ton of Powerwolf. Yeah. Korn was something, and oh god, that brings back old times. Oh my god. Chemical Romance, Green Day, what are the guys called that I listened to a song for ages? Was it My Chemical Romance? Let me see. My Chemical Romance. Oh, it was. Oh, it was. Oh, is it Welcome to the Black Parade? No, where is it with the Satan? Was that really them? Something about Satan or so. Oh my god. Exposed, satanistic. What are you... Oh my god, there are too many people on YouTube that have no brain. No, I think it wasn't them. I think it was somewhere else. Someone else. But there was a time I listened a lot to. I mean, also German stuff. You know, Rammstein is something I listen to all the time. Die Ärzte a lot of times. Nevada Tan was a band of like a rather really young people. And it was very interesting. They had like 7 members. And they would like make, they had a ton of instruments and they would mix rock and hip hop. And that was really, like, I enjoyed it a lot when I was younger. I think they disbanded, but that was a lot of fun. That was great music. You would play it if it includes cute anime girl visuals? I mean, obviously. But obviously just for the game. I feel like Dex would love D&D if there was a good game setup. If you put a couple of beer next to it, yes. But otherwise, like, I would probably just stare at that person that just decided to kill me. And be like, I don't know, you won't wake up or so. I don't know, in games like this where you have to roll for something, I am really unlucky. Like, even if someone would try, like, to make some pity thing where it's like, oh yeah, you have to roll a 2 to survive, I still managed to roll a 1. John Lennon? Not that much, but, oh, what is his name? Phil Collins. Yes, Phil Collins. But this is more a problem of there exists too much that I can't get into. And whenever I'm into something, so for example, Bo Burnham, right? Bo Burnham makes amazing songs, and especially the Welcome to the Internet. When that was released, I listened to that for 3 months straight. Every single time I went out, every single time I played something or so. And then I'm just so tired of it, because I was listening to that for like 6 hours each day for 3 months, that I can't hear it anymore. Oh, why didn't I go up here? Awesome, I got Kroll commercial. Thanks, Dex. What? Did you actually get a beer commercial? Because you were talking about... Wait, how did you even get a beer commercial? In the middle of a stream? That shouldn't be possible. Because I have to click on ads for ads to appear. Like, the stream is monetized, so if you join it, yes, you can receive an ad. Unlikely, but it can happen. However, in the middle of a stream, you should never ever see an ad. While the stream is running. Like, I'm not saying you're making up stuff. What I'm saying is, what is going on? Just got to lure him in with good German beer. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Though, I got... Oh my god. So, I was in, Brazil. Wait, was it Brazil or Spain? Let me... No. Oh, was it Brazil or was it Madrid? I think it was Madrid. Because I think we had the choice to go to either, but we voted as a class, you know, as, to go there for our Abitur, which is like our final, exam that we take. And they had one beer that obviously I can't remember the name of, that was so amazing. I was so surprised by that. Because I expected pure piss water for most of the part, but no, they actually had, like, overall quite solid beer, but there was one of them. I got the first one. And I was drinking that while we were walking out, and I went back and I bought a full bag of beer. I even threw out the entire food that I had in the bag into the trash bin just to buy that canned beer. That was amazing beer. That was, and it was so surprising, especially because I wasn't expecting anything. What do you think about Poland? Like, saying I have actual thoughts is too much. I don't really think a lot about countries, you know. Like, I don't think anything bad about it, I don't think anything good about it, but not because I don't think there's nothing good, but more because I don't think about it. The only thing I know is, Poles apparently do not like Germany too much. And we make a lot of jokes that they steal stuff. And there was something about alcohol. There was something about a high percentage alcohol that is very good. But you know, this is where some lawyers would jump in and say hearsay, because all of that is hearsay. Yeah, I have to look up if it was Madrid or Brazil. Because I do believe it was Brazil, but I'm not sure anymore. No, I think... Oh man, I have to look it up, where it was. The only picture I have is me being absolutely red. I was covered full body, except for my pants. Well, except for, you know, to go swimming. Swimming pants, the normal ones. Everything was red. I was entirely red. When I'm the DM, I'm forgiving. Dude, if I would be the DM, I would just... I don't know, target one specific person just out of pity. Just for fun. This is why I would be a bad DM. You know? Electric cowboy? What is that? Shankara Rudlan, that's a L. $5. Oh, that's a sticker. Oh, thank you, mate. There you go, 3-2. But slowly and surely, I am creeping up to the score. It's rather slowly than surely, but you know, it's happening. That's how Madrid is pronounced. Madrid. I don't actually know how to pronounce it in English. I just say in German it's Madrid. We just say Madrid. So I have no idea how it's pronounced. Most countries, I have no idea how to pronounce them because I never heard them. Oh, Tiragisu was missing. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Man, oh man. I'm too, and I don't say anything bad about Germany. Like, I mean, you know, the thing, whenever you hear something like the stuff with Poles really, or Polish people really dislike Germany, you know, I mean, those are things that people might also just put up because they know that someone will click on it, you know. There should not be put too much into it. I just said the things that I know. In general, I don't know a lot about Poland. I only know the jokes, I only know some of the media stuff, but that's it. But that's also mostly my ignorance. It has nothing to do with Poland. If you ask me about England, if you ask me about France... Okay, for France I know they surrender easily. But that's it. And I know England has no good food. Except for the fish and sticks, or what it's called. The fries and the fish, you know. That one is actually good. I like that one a lot. And hot tea... what is it called? Hot leaf juice, yes. Oh, too many level ups, that's not good. I need the ring for more level ups. Now, like, geographically speaking, I'm insanely ignorant. In fact, even for Germany, the map, I had it entirely wrong. Like, I thought the state next to me on my right side was on my left side for like 20 years. Until I saw a map. It's not the first time I saw a map. But, like, for some reason, that's how I remembered it. And then I learned where Bavaria is. There we go. Like, I had everything entirely wrong, pretty much. Don't pick up chests, this would be bad. But it's not about being a DM. I spent 6 months writing a story. What? Don't you just come up with the stuff on the go, you know, when something happens and everything? What? Why, that's so much effort. Is that a perfectly thanks for all the amazing content? Thank you. The 4 soldiers that are with you. There were 7. No, my notes say 4. Fine. Yeah, I like that one. Modifier based on what's happening, but I imagine making like a world for a video game. Yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense, you know. I think for me it's just that it's pen and papers that is so surreal for me that I can't get into mentally, or that no, that I can't grasp it really. That is the thing, yeah. I play games like Europa Universals 4, so I have way more geographical knowledge. But the actual thing that really taught me geographical knowledge was the game... What is it called where you spread viruses and bacteria and shrooms and stuff like this? That is so much fun. Where you play as those and you spread them across the world. And you start hating Greenland and New Zealand so much. That is actually the game that helped me the most to learn where stuff is. Black Ink, yes. Yes. Oh my god, I played that so much. That was my very first mobile game, if I remembered correctly, where I actually spent money on. And it was for the reason that I thought the game was so great that it just deserves it. It was not even to have more content. It was literally like, I was like, this game was free, I think. Or maybe it cost like $3 or something, or $1.99 or so, or 99 cents. But I was like, no, I don't accept this. This was so much fun, I spent so much time on it, it's worth it. I'll buy the DLC, but I didn't even care about the content there. Oh, this would be way too many level ups. So Gatti is evolved next, there we go. Pandemic board game. It was not a board game, it was a mobile game. It's a Black Ink one. What do I need? Oh, usually I take Cherry Bomb at this point. Do I really want to walk down to the other ring? Ah, let's do it. Totally forgot that I usually go for Cherry Bomb at the very start. But I can just run down. I'll not die, I'm sure. I'll also not look, so that's something. But I'm sure it will be fine. Stop doing that. I need the cats. There we go. What do we have here? Madagascar. Madagascar is also somewhat bad, but for some reason I rarely had an issue with it. Yeah. To infect it. Before someone takes it out of context and thinks I'm talking about Madagascar. Not that that sounds a lot better. Hey, New Zealand is cool, they have good weed. I have no idea about that. I mean, as far as I know, New Zealand is actually amazing. But it's just in the game, it's horrible. What do I take here? Oh, awake, yes. There we go. Because it's such an isolated island like Greenland, and you barely get on there, and if they cut off like one path to it, I think it's only water path or air or something, or it just happens very quickly, maybe is the thing, you're just out of the game. That was it, you lost. Why are the Guardians egg-shaped? Because they look hilarious. I needed something fun to look at, so I put the Red Death's head on his arms, and they wiggle around when you move. And the Guardians are eggs. Golden eggs. Colored respective to their cape colors. Dude, I'll just banish the lightning ring if this keeps showing up. My brain is automatically seeing a red gem. It's like, yeah, pick that up. And it's like, no, you don't want experience. What are you doing, Dex Brain? Stop that. That was a bit weird. The moment I said that with the what are you doing, Dex Brain, I had to think of what are you doing, step bro. Ah, that's a weird thought. I do hope the dev adds workshop capabilities to the shop. It's fine because you can already make modifications and everything, and you can actually upload them for people to download. The only issue is that when the game patches, all the modifications are gone, and you have to adjust them for the update, you know. And you would also need to do this for the workshop content every single time. So that's less of the problem with the workshop content and... Oh, that was a lot of level ups. And more problem of the frequent updates right now. But in the future, yeah, I definitely hope that this will be added. Like, once it's finally released, yes. 100%. Why are the Guardians egg-shaped? But didn't I read that already? Yeah, I did. Dex on Elden Ring. Oh, you don't want to see that. I actually did one video about it. And the first NPC that I found was a grandma. And then she kept killing me for 30 minutes with a freaking flower bush. And I said, no, I have to kill this thing. So I kept going at it until I finally killed the grandma. And then I was happy. I just got killed by a ginormous knight on a horse. And I said, that's enough. And I uploaded it, and then people told me I wasted my entire time because that's actually a helpful NPC. So I would just restart, but the thing was, it didn't get a lot of views. So it's not worth it for me. It got like 1.3k views. That's nothing. To be fair, it was quite some time ago where I was a lot smaller in comparison. But at that time, a video would usually get around 8k views maybe. So, you know, that's like, yeah. But someone requested that I would play it on stream, and maybe I will do that because on stream I actually... Funny enough, I just recently talked about this, how I don't want to play Vampire Survivors on stream. And now I just played 12 hours of it, and we are in another 1.5 hours now. But it's obviously for something special. Can the egg even kill me? No, good. Naughty Dex? No, no, no. Some of the greatest mobile games I've ever played are the Battle Cats, and Battle Cats, as far as I know, is really good. But I have never played it, so I can't really say anything about it. Dick Fender, I have no idea. Hey, they have Hobbiton. What is Hobbiton? Close port and stuff very early. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, the developer also wants to bring this game to an entirely new engine. And that would destroy a lot of things for me. Like right now, I have super easy access to the game. I can make modifications to the game in seconds. I can take everything for thumbnails easily and stuff like this. But if this was on another engine and it's no longer accessible like right now, then I would lose all of the textures. Like, casual people couldn't just modify the game anymore. You would need some way, like some tool, to actually make the modifications. And if that doesn't exist, modding will just die. Like, it's not even about workshop content. You would just not be able to mod the game anymore. Help me step decks, I'm stuck. There's actually one type of videos that I really love watching for a while. Okay, that's a weird thing to say at this point. But those were like, you know, it's a typical intro of, you know, with the step bro I'm stuck and scenarios like this or making references. But the dude just doesn't get it. You know, what she's talking about and everything. That was actually quite some fun to watch for a while. They made a few of them. Do you need to modify Missing No if it gets patched? No. Missing No is a character that you unlock and you keep it always. There are basically no limits. In regards of modding, correct. That is absolutely correct. You can do anything because, you know, modding is technically nothing else as just making the game. Hobbiton is a set for the town in the Lord of the Rings. Ah. I actually never watched Lord of the Rings. I think I watched one part of it. I did watch the Hobbit movies though. This is bathtub. Oh, wait until we get more area. The entire floor will be blue. No, I think I actually watched two of them. The first one and the two towers. No, I think the two towers I just played the game of on my Game Boy Advance. Which I absolutely loved. Oh my god, that was amazing. Great movie, watch it. I have it on my watch list for ages and I always forget to watch it. I would really love to see an endless mode on this. Trust me, you think you want it until you get it. And then you just hate it. Because the only way to make this endless is just have them scale up. And it's super boring. Because I can make endless modes. In fact, I did that on my channel, if I remember it right. It's just so boring, because after 15 minutes you're maxed out, you don't do anything anymore. So the endless mode just continues with exactly this. You stand still, everything dies. If it doesn't die anymore, then you die. You know, that's it. How many X do you have? I have 629 X right now. Good night, Michael. Sleep well. How would endless mode work now when some builds are literally invincible? No, that's the thing. It wouldn't. That's a problem. The idea sounds good and fun. Huh? Oh yeah, I have everything evolved. Yeah. Where's the ring? There's the ring. Let's stay next to it. It sounds fun, right? It sounds good, but it takes way too much effort to balance it. But there is no real balance because of what the game turned into. Like, even if you disable golden eggs, because golden eggs should not be considered for anything. They were only meant for people that they really enjoy the game and want to play more of it, that they have something to go for. They are not considered for any kind of balancing that or new content that a developer does. But aside from that, you can just go for Crimson Shroud, Awake, have 9 armor, take 1 damage per hit, have Bloody Tear, and out-heal that damage. You're invincible. You just keep going forever. You can watch it with chat on Twitch. Maybe one day I'll do something like this, where you watch a movie together. But in my opinion, wouldn't this just be entirely annoying? Like, I hate it when someone talks when I'm watching a movie. Like, even if my partner talks, I get really frustrated from that. Because I want to watch the freaking movie. Otherwise, I wouldn't watch the movie. You could just turn on a porn or something, I don't know. Then you don't care about it. And if I would watch this, right, then I would talk. Or if someone would donate and you had a ding 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 or whatever, I don't know. Maybe it's fun. Like, the thing is, I just don't understand it, you know? That doesn't mean it can't be fun, it just means I don't understand it. Just want to say that I watch you because of you, not your VS content. I love the minor thing content. Undermine, ooh, I loved Undermine as well. I just wish it would have performed better on the channel. Don't be afraid to do something if you enjoy it, I'm sure your fans will follow. The thing is, you have to make a right mix on YouTube. Okay, the best thing would be you just follow entirely trends, you know? Because people that enjoy your content will watch anything, the bad stuff and the good stuff, algorithm-wise. But the people that only go for the hype stuff right now, because they get brought in by that, they want to watch the hype stuff. So the only way to make a full win is to do exactly according to the algorithm. Now in my case, because Vampire Survivors is super hype right now, I'm very lucky. And I enjoy the game, I love the game. Heck, I have 700... Wait, how many hours do I have in it? I have 730 hours in the game and I still enjoy every second of it when I play it. I don't have enough of it, funny enough. But you know, one day this will change. And I will probably still do Vampire Survivors content, just less frequently. Even if people don't like it as much anymore. But I'll go for... I will do a mix of like... I have to like... Like, I will go for hype stuff, but I have to like it. You know, that way. So not exclusively just because I like it, I want to do a mix of both. I think Spirit Hunter needs Endless since you get OP in the last minute or so. I just think it needs like 5 minutes more. Like someone said this, if you just put it to 20 minutes instead of 15, that would be a lot more fun. Or whatever the ending point was, just 5 more minutes. Isn't streaming movies basically piracy? Someone replied to that, I think. No, it's integrated in Twitch. I have no idea of that stuff. I just want to kill this guy and get the Arcana, because then I can just focus on chat again. I don't want him to run off and I don't know which chest it is. I want the chest here for the gold ring to max it out. There we go. Now, come on, Dex. Why do I suck so much at walking? How much luck do I have? 64%. That's still not enough to make Death Spiral better with crit, I think. Yeah. Let's stick with the bouncing. Like in the old patches when we didn't have nearly so many weapons, it would have been a very interesting building crafting challenge to get as fast as possible. I think the problem is if you play the game too much or long enough, you know perfectly well what weapons are broken and under what conditions. And there are two main ways to win the game. One, knockback based builds, because nothing can touch you. Two, and that was not as strong in the past but now it's dominant, damage builds, like Labora, Ferracci. Ferracci less because it actually doesn't deal that much damage if you don't play Pugnala. But Labora is absolute king. Labora is stupidly overpowered. The overlapping damage that it deals, it melts even the strongest bosses. You know, and then you would just go for that stuff. And the thing is, everyone would go for that stuff. So there's no difference in achievements, pretty much. There's not even anything to luck to it, like, you know, with leaderboard runs where you have to get something on time or so, or you have to get lucky with gold bags and stuff like this, no. But it would still be fun, I guess, to figure it out if you don't just watch a guide. Yeah, sure, yeah. Still going from yesterday? No. Yesterday the stream went on for almost 12 hours and then I went to sleep. And then I woke up, I uploaded 20 minutes till dawn. It will be released in 40 minutes. And I decided to not do a Vampire Survivors video. I wanted to just go back at golden egg farming. I only have like 30 hours, I watch your content more than I play the game. Well, I enjoy to hear that, thank you. But yeah, I have a similar feeling with Minecraft. Like, I stopped playing Minecraft a very long time ago, but I still enjoy watching Minecraft YouTubers a lot. Same for League of Legends. I've stopped playing League of Legends almost 2 years ago. Rarely I still play it because my girlfriend loves it. But aside from that, I don't play it at all. But I still watch streamers that play it and YouTubers. Yeah. How are you today? Tired? And a bit scared how long it will take to reach a 8kx, but I feel good. How are you doing? How is Spirit Hunters? I think Spirit Hunters is definitely worth the money, but it has some issues that need fixing. But it's a new game, right? It's a fresh game, and they keep updating it, so I would say it's worth it. In fact, all the games that I've uploaded to my channel, almost all of them, I think are very well done in their own way, but they need fixes. But they are, like, you know, because they're so cheap, it doesn't matter too much. And the developers keep updating them. But you're not farming, you're talking game runs on the screen. I mean, huh? No, I'm farming right now. As stupid as it looks. Because the gold number down here and up here is going up. Moving can only destroy this. Like, if you move around, you can only make it worse. You can't make it faster. Because Death Spiral goes off screen and because the Firachi also hits off screen where they spawn. And Firachi destroys all the breakables that spawn around me. And the Vicious Hunger, the eyeballs, they collect the gold bags that drop. So this is literally the optimal setup to farm, not doing anything. As stupid as it sounds. I'm okay, just hanging on. Well, I hope whatever's going on, it gets better. I know of people on YouTube that do a whole commentary of a movie, but there's no visual. You link up the commentary with the start of the movie on a streaming site and you watch it together and it's awesome. Interesting. I mean, I'm open for stuff either way, you know? So I will try all kinds of things in the future and we'll just see where it heads. I'm open for stuff. I'm just glad that the heat has died down in the UK. Dude, today it's so hot here. Yesterday it was 28 degrees, today it's 35. And I already die at 25. So you can imagine what I feel like. Bro, I don't know why, but your computer don't like streaming and Vampire Survivors at the same time. No, definitely not. I think, you know what, I'll actually stop the recording. I was recording the entire thing, there we go. I stopped the recording, maybe this will help. Because I recorded at an insanely high bitrate in 40k. Or 40 megabits. So, yeah. Hopefully this helps now. Now, when I tab out and it slows down, that's because the game just does that. Can I ask something? It's okay if you say no. I wonder if money from YouTube alone are worth the hassle of video editing, time spent and so on. Yes and no. So, I think, let's have a general talk about this, okay? Because I don't mind talking about money, I just don't like talking about it too much because some people are real idiots about it. So, depending on what niche you're on YouTube, and what content you make, like how long the videos are, because it means more ads can be viewed, and mostly your watch time, you will earn more money. Now, I'm in a very lucky position where I get around 2 million views per month. Just to understand that, there are channels out there with 4 million subscribers that get a quarter of my views because they just upload once a month, you know? So, you don't view this as this dude has 25k subscribers, you have to view it as this dude gets 2 million views. Now, usually an RPM for gaming channel, RPM means revenue per 1,000 clicks, is around $2 to $4, you know. So what you do is you divide my views by 1,000, so 2,000, and then you multiply it with 2 to 4, so 4,000 to 8,000, and this is what I earn per month, except that this highly depends on multiple factors, you know. So for example, if I make a Reaper kill guide that is 4 minutes long, that has no mid-rolls, because you can't do that before 8 minutes, like you need 8 minutes at least, and people only watch 2 minutes of it, like a very short time, that means this video will perform horribly. However, other videos that are very long, and people watch a lot of it, and it gets 100k views, that thing alone will make like 400-500 euros. So, is it worth it? By far. Is it fun? Depends. If I wouldn't have a normal job that I would work at, I would definitely have a ton of fun with it. But if you have a job and you work there for 8 to 10 hours, and then you do YouTube for 8 to 10 hours, and then you go to sleep, you don't get a lot of sleep, and it's just, you go back to the job after that. And now you might say, okay, but if you earn more than with your job, which I do, then why would you why would you keep working on with your job? Because YouTube is unreliable. If you watch my months, what I would have gotten per month, first of all, there's a lot of taxes that go away. In Germany, this is 20 to 40%. But the problem is, it varies each month. You don't know what you earn next month. So for example, last month, I earned a lot more than I will this month. Stopping the recording didn't help. Yeah, I think there's just too much going on overall. But yeah, so overall, you can be very well off with YouTube and have it very, very good. But the thing is, you have nothing in your hand. Like, I can sit here in 2 months and I get 50,000 views per month, you know? And suddenly, that entire calculation is divided by 40. What I just told you with the 2,000 to 8,000 or 4,000 to 8,000. Divided by 40 and you can't even buy a meal anymore. I actually only sleep 3 hours sleep at night. Oh my god, don't do that. Get some sleep. Oh, I wanted to have the ring. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Definitely don't do that. I'm a person, I have similar issues where I just don't sleep a lot. Oh, nice, amazing. I usually sleep between 3 to 6 hours. And there are rarely extremes where it's less. But that is super rarely. That's only if I can't sleep at all. And it's really bad. And if you say you usually sleep 2 hours, don't do that. Or 3 hours. It's horrible. It's so bad for everything. For your health, for your mental, for everything. But your PC not worth 5k and mine is so this is normal. The thing is with Vampire Survivors, my old laptop that I bought like 5 years ago, and at that point it cost 1.8k. So today this would be like way less. Was way better with Vampire Survivors than this computer that I bought from YouTube money for 3k euros. I have a Nvidia 380 Ti graphic card in there. So I expected everything will be amazing, and I got the opposite. The game is worse. So, yes. Oh, you're talking about your download. Oh, your YouTube performance. Oh, you were the one that wrote the comment. Right, that said, he has a fast download, and it's shit. Yeah, I have no idea why that's a thing, why it's lagging so much for you. I'm asking due to my own struggle of video editing. I have so many Excel training ideas, but the videos I made and uploaded are good, but the editing, it was a superb nightmare for me. I personally really hate editing a lot, and I wish I could just outsource it right away to someone to do it for me. But the thing is, it would take away too much money, since my videos, on like each video on their own, doesn't earn a lot. It's just the masses of videos that I upload, they accumulate to so much. So, you know, an editor would not do this. It's not worth for them. With the money that I could pay from it. Minus taxes first, then what I pay off and stuff like this. But yeah. Let's get this. There we go. This game is heavily CPU. Let me see. The thing is, I don't have a lot of idea of this stuff. So my CPU is called AMD Ryzen 9 5950X 16-core processor, 3.4 GHz. Now, I don't have a lot of idea what that means. So if people know a lot about this stuff, you can evaluate this. Oh my god, we are so close to 666X. But yeah, you can evaluate this, but I have no idea what this means. If this is a bad CPU, then I will just exchange it with something better. But that was a decent Bone Zone run. We got a lot there. Still at it? Yes. Or again, because I took a break overnight to sleep. Cherry Bomb, hey! Yay. Can't buy it over here, definitely. The thing is, if you get used to editing, it's not really hard, it's just insanely annoying. Because you have to listen to everything once, and then you have to listen to everything twice. And let's say a video ends up being 30 minutes, but the recording was 2 hours. That means I have to listen to 2 hours of myself talking, which makes me go nuts. Then I have to, like, do the edits, you know? And after that, listen to it again to make sure the edits were right. Because sometimes I cut them too short, and I want to have some breaks between talking. Like intentional breaks to give some time to process what I just said, or just, you know, have a stop there and things like this. And it just takes so much time. It's so annoying. But this is obviously, we're talking about gaming videos in my case, you know. There are no fancy edits that happen or so. It's just editing out parts that I think that are boring or that I don't want to have in there. Like coughing, like clearing my throat, like smoking, like what else? Stuttering. Yeah, stuttering I also cut out. I started cutting out the ams that I do, and I think since then I got better at avoiding the ams. I only started doing that because I wanted to you know, to force myself to get annoyed by it so that I stopped doing it, and I think that helped a lot. So next, do you feel like you have come a long way in the past 3 months? Oh, I think I've come a very long, well, the channel has come a very long way, but Vampire Survivors will stop, right? And then there will be a major halt on my channel's growth, and that will just mean that I will have to see what follows. I think this is what a lot of people forget about this. Like right now, Vampire Survivors content makes like 80 to 90% of my views. If the hype is gone, and a lot of the views are from people that are not subscribed, if the hype is gone, this will just disappear. And I will go down to 1/5 of what I get right now, if not even less. For the same effort, you know. It sounds so stupid to complain about something or talk about something. Martin, thank you for the 4 euros. Let me fix this real quick. What do we have? Oh, you got back to the 69. Yeah, Martin was a defender of the 69er yesterday. Thank you, mate. No, it sounds really stupid to complain about something while you're playing a game and uploading this, but there's just a lot in the background that happens that goes into it that is not that fun, you know, that you're not enjoying, that you wish was just gone. And it's also stuff, you know, if you're, like, if you constantly get feedback on everything, which happens on YouTube, and I'm not even meaning via comments, I'm meaning via the YouTube statistics, it feels really bad if you put a lot of effort into something and it flops. Or if you know, if you're excited about something, but the channel keeps going downhill. I'm sure there are people that don't really bother with that and they don't look at this, but I'm a person, I have to look at this multiple times a day. And I always check if something is doing well or not. I change thumbnails then, titles and stuff like this, and try to figure out what went wrong. If Dex bought a pre-build, no, it was a custom build. Like it was, it bought the individual parts and it was put together. But my brother and a friend of his did it, they know what they are doing, so I assume they did whatever is needed. But maybe they have forgotten something. That could also be. How do you feel about hiring an editor one day? One day definitely, but only if I can reduce the amount of videos that I upload. Or I get way more views. The problem is I don't want to have an editor work on something for 1 hour and then I say, and here you have €5. You know? And that is literally what I have to do right now, if I would want to do that. To make them worth it. That I still get something out of them, which is not a lot. Like a normal video, let's say, makes around €25 maybe. So then I have to remove 20 to 40% taxes. I actually have to look into this, how many taxes I have to pay on the YouTube stuff. Because I also work at the same time. So I actually think it's either 40 or 50% right now. Because it's a second job, you know. And then I have to, like, I obviously want to earn something with it, right? So let's say out of the 12.5 that are left over, I say I want to earn €5. And then I give that dude €7.5 just, like, for editing a recording that is 2 hours long. Like, no. That is below minimum wage that you would pay here. I would feel horrible doing that. I didn't think farming X would take this long. Me neither. But the problem was I kind of, everything that I calculated was based, and I forgot about this, was based on me already starting with X. You know, because when I started farming X, I already had the gold that I could spend on X, so I would skip a lot of the early game and just get into the later stages that are a lot faster. If I ever go into content creation on YouTube or something, I'm probably going to take an approach of post and never look at it again. You think so? Until it becomes an option that you might make this as your main thing instead of working, you know? Because then these things matter to you more than anything else. But I'm either way a person that constantly looks at the stuff, so like for me it was since day one I would look at it. Like even when I had like 6 subscribers back in January, I would constantly look at what videos would get some attention and stuff like this. Not that I cared a lot about this, you know, I was just playing whatever game came across my mind and I would just stream it all the time. And then just, like, I used to upload only the VODs of all kinds of games to YouTube. Monster Hunter Rise, Foundation, a game where you play dwarves and you build up a town. What was it called? Monster Hunter Rise as well, but what is the crystal thingy called? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, no, that's not this long ago. Founder's Fortune is its name. Yeah, and stuff like this, you know, whatever it was. Dex, can you accept my friend request? I need to tell you something in DMs. Okay, I'll do it. I usually do not accept friend requests on Discord because I don't like responding to people when they write me, and I feel bad if I then reply to some but not the others. Who here would watch Dex play The Sims 3 or 4 or Fallout? I actually really enjoyed Sims. Oh wow, another rare one. There's a second one. Nice. Hello Dex, long time YouTube video enjoyer here. Greetings from Braunschweig. I hope you can bear the heat. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? Well, first of all, welcome. But, dude, it's insane. Don't give me cats. I'm stupid. I didn't want to walk into this. It's fine. I don't need that. It's fine. I'll still make this work. Oh, okay, you're in school right now. Yeah, okay, then it's really not a worry of yours, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's something else. The main reason why I do YouTube is because I, enjoy it. Like, the entire money that I got out of it is just frozen pretty much in my bank account. Like, I'm not using it. The only thing I used it for was, I went for a faster internet connection, like for upload speed to upload videos faster. I went for some services, like the music that we are listening to right now costs money that I can use that, without getting a copyright strike. I went for some features for YouTube that helped me analyze things. And I went for, well, obviously the computer, if I didn't mention this. And there is one more thing that I forgot, but maybe I'll remember it. But yeah, like I'm not. I was fine off. Well, no, that's wrong. I had a decent income. You know, it's pretty much on the average of Germans. But I don't spend a lot of money per month. I spend like 1.2k euros per month, including rent and all the other bills. So yeah, I really don't spend a lot of money. So even if I wanted to, there's just nothing I could spend the money on, because there's nothing that I want. You should try playing V Rising. I saw it, I disliked it. I think it's fun, but it's nothing that I would enjoy. There we go. Let's get the ring. Okay, this will not be the cat. I know it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll still get a lot of experience. That's totally fine. There we go, see? See? I can do this. I can do this. Come on. There's the Arcana to pull in the other one. I can do this. Dude, I have no more damage, I just realized. The cats were my only damage. And usually the evolution is what then carries me damage-wise. Oh, this is not good. I need to focus for a second. Because if I mess this up now, I will miss out on Reaper X. Oh, could you please die, boss? This will take so... Did I pick up the right one? Yeah, this is fine. Let's get the pull in. There we go. Let's get Firachi. I need Firachi. Otherwise, I don't have enough damage to get experience. Okay, there we go. I have to make sure that I now max out the rings. Ooh, that was a lot of level ups. No, that was chickens. There we go. Okay, just focusing for a second. I'll be right back. No. No. Gold ring. How much is beer? Oh, beer's not too expensive here. Well, it depends. Yeah, it really depends on what you buy and where you buy it. Like, if you buy it in a restaurant, or restaurant, if you buy it in a fooder place, then it's obviously way more expensive. If you buy it in a grocery store, it's obviously a lot cheaper. I'm not getting any experience, am I? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. I can pick up this chest and hope it's a ring. It's a ring. Very nice. I have another chest over there with the new boss. Okay. Don't. Come on, I'm not even that far off. Cats, could you please stop converting everything? That would be amazing. Just for a second. I'll try to avoid maxing out the silver ring so I have a higher odds that it shows up. Like, if I get a level... yeah, let's go for... Yeah, okay, let's do it. I'm not gonna waste the rerolls, all of them. I couldn't avoid it. There's actually a lot of experience that I'm getting here. Come on, you can do this. One more level. Ah, perfect. There we go. And there we have it. What level is Laurel? Ah, that's good enough. Okay. I thought so too, and it turns out I love it while I thought I would hate it. Yeah, see? Sometimes things can turn out entirely different. Yeah, I get that. No, but it's nice. I have seen that jelly before. Is that the boss random spawn? Which jelly? Sorry. Yeah, I'm totally out of loop right now what I was talking about or what was happening at the point. Afternoon Dex? Not even 1000x. It's horrible, I know. It's horrible. I can't believe it, actually. That I'm still below that. Impossible to say, yes. Futterblaze. Futter is a way in German to say Futter, which is just something to eat. But usually you say that about animal fodder. You know. But I like to call it Futter. But because we say it like this here. Can I get some price numbers since you normally play may not be our norma? Oh, okay, so I actually don't know how much the stuff costs, to be honest. Let me see. I think a beer is around €1. Okay, and if you buy an entire canister of like 20 beers, then it's €11. Yeah, 11, yeah, something like that. Yeah. So 50 cents. It's between 50 cents to €1 per beer. If you go to an eating place and you buy it there, you can expect to pay between 3 to 5 euros. I don't even think it's worth it to always buy these and reset. Just for a teeny tiny bonus. Like, it costs more time to do that than it benefits me. But negative 21% cooldown, we're actually getting there. So that's good. How would you make your guardians into X? You have to modify the characters.png file in the game folder. It's saved under VFX. No, it's not saved under VFX. It's saved under IMG, images. VFX is just one of them. I mixed it up. A decent beer goes between 75 to 150 cents here. Yeah, that's pretty much what it costs here, except doubled. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what beer you go for. Like, for example, in Germany you have the brand Oettinger, which is really cheap beer. The Radler of them actually tastes quite good. But that one is a lot cheaper. But I don't remember how much it was. It was like 39 cents. Like really cheap. Or 29 cents. For 0.5. Cheap beers around 3 euros. 500 milliliters. What? That is hella expensive. Someone is scamming there. Well, it depends on economy, right? If you're from... No, you're not from Swiss. Huh. Yeah, that sounds scammy. Did they tip so much that you had to stop, or is it still going? It's still going, but I took a break overnight. Turmbräu? Never heard of that. Yeah, but the 15-cent fund, the fund that you pay on that, you get that back, right? But yeah. If you buy cans, you have 25-cent fund. And then you return it and you get it back, the can. Not the can, the money from the can. Don't compare prices like that. I mean, it seems cheap, but from my point of view, it would be expensive. No, definitely. You can't compare that. Like, the best thing I can do is just give the prices, but like, economy and everything. What you have to look at is what the average earning is per country. And then you have to equalize those numbers with the currency. And that is a better idea, but it's still not perfect. Because it shifts per economy a lot. Like, if someone pays a very expensive rent, then you can expect that the other costs of other things are cheaper. Or above average rent, then the rest of the stuff is below average. So while it looks cheaper, it still comes out to the same thing. The point of economy is that at the end of the month you don't have money left. That is the core idea of economy, or money. The worst thing that can happen is that you save up money for economy. Because that actively takes out money from the economy and will make things more expensive. The less you have of something, the more expensive it becomes. Which obviously, I'm not saying you shouldn't save your money. Like, God, yes, please save your money. I'm just talking about the concept. Alcohol is heavily taxed in Sweden, though, isn't it? Oh, that would make a lot of sense. That it's that expensive then. I took Clover instead of cats. I can't believe it. I'll roll for the cats. Okay, I will not roll for all the cats. Yeah, that's fine. I think not even I would pay to drink it. You know, at some festival times when I was a lot younger and didn't have money and, you know, was still rolling cigarettes on my own because I needed to with the, how much it costs. You don't really have a lot of choices what you go for. And as I said, like, the Radler was the one that I enjoyed. The other ones, no, I couldn't. In Poland, we have the saying, the point of view depends on where you sit. No, that 100% always. Every single time. And this is also what kind of bothers me sometimes when someone says other people have it worse in other parts of the world. Yeah, but I'm not in other parts of the world. I don't care what someone else has for a problem. Their entire lifestyle, character, experience is based on something entirely different. Like, obviously it's good to be down to earth and maybe to also realize that some things are by far not as bad as they are thought to be. But I just hate it when someone says this because it's so unreasonable to me. It's so pointless. There we go, kitties. Nice. Now it's just Laurel left. Actually, I will go for center water here. In Italy, the prices are almost the same, but the wages are half compared to Germany. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. But I would say if you probably took a look at the entire economy, you would find other things that are half as expensive to equal that out. Like, if you think about it, it makes zero sense if an economy is so expensive that no one can afford anything because no one will spend money. That means no one is earning money from people spending money. The entire system wouldn't make any sense anymore. This is also why the entire discussion of taxes and stuff like this, I can't be bothered with this. Because whenever something increases or decreases, something else decreases or increases. It was always like this. And like, otherwise the system doesn't make any sense anymore. It doesn't work. Like, money is a made-up system, obviously, that is a given. But it has to work in its own environment. The only countries that actually do have issues with that, where it's not balanced, are are poor countries that have a ton of tourism. There it can be heavily offset because they earn so much more from tourism. And that really depends on what kind of country it is. If it's just a bit in some regions, then only those regions will have struggles with money. And it's seasonal. However, if it's one of those where it's insanely extreme, then everything will go up. Just because if you make one hot dog sale, you will earn like 3 months of living because the currency is so poor off. Like, it's not even worth to sell your stuff at what you would usually sell it at, because you will not earn anything for living. Come live in Poland then, and logic will plunge into the ground like an atomic bomb? No, I don't think so. I think my logic, or my thoughts will stay exactly the same. Like, you always have a scale or a degree of bad and good. And the only thing that changes are the labels that you put on them. Feeling-wise, you will still feel exactly the same. You will be better off, obviously. That's a given. But the way you feel about something, how happy you are about it, or how bad you feel it is, it doesn't change. It just shifts on what it is, and they become way less important the better you have it. Like, my problems are a joke compared to someone else's problems who is way worse off. That is a given. But like, what I'm saying is, if someone has a problem with something and the response is, well, people have it worse, what is the point? Like, it makes zero sense to me to do that. Like, you can always do that. Like, for example, with Poland, like, you can make a list of 100 countries that have it worse, right? And then you go to the next country, and then you choose the next worst country. And then you go down to a people level, you know, and then you start, yeah, I have asthma. Oh, he lost an arm. Yeah, but this dude lost a leg. And this dude lost 2 legs. Oh, and this dude had a heart failure. Like, you will just continue doing this forever and forever and forever. What is that music? Maslow's hierarchy of needs, yeah. I mean, yes, definitely, and I think the point that I'm getting at is that the importance to yourself of these things is always the same. Okay, if you have the urge to survive, that is something entirely different. But I think for the rest, someone that is privileged will feel the same good and bad things about good and bad things that happen, but the... Oh, thank you. But the scale is just entirely off. But they'll feel the same way about it. Oh, that was in the wolf's chest, right? Yeah. Okay, I have to be careful now that I don't do stupid stuff. Which is harder than you might think. That is Arcana. Like, this doesn't mean that your circumstances are obviously as bad as from someone else. That's not what I mean. But always, your perspective is always from where you are right now and what you have. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we are safe. Perfect. It's just pointless, really. More important is to focus on what you can fix and deal with in your... Yeah, but like... I'm gonna... Like, if people would actually do that, then we would not have any problems. And I think the moment you have too little problems, people will start creating problems just to not be bored. Imagine it like an abusive partner that just starts fighting with you just that something happens. Which is a thing. Like, I think a perfect world would be so boring for humanity that it would either just die of boredom, or they would just start causing trouble, serious trouble. Like, if you think about it, most of the bad things that exist, you know, excluding some things that might have some reason to it, like robbing a bank because you have no money and you need to survive. Okay, maybe then you don't rob a bank, right? You rob a person. So not saying this is good, just saying there is more reason to it than just being bad. But if you remove all of these, the things still happen. People kill other people just to kill them. There's no reason to it to do that, but it still happens. And I think you will always have this, and I think the more calm and the more peaceful it becomes, the worse this gets. Oh, double evolution, nice. Rose are red, violets are blue, sim for me or screw you. I do not understand it, but that was a beautiful poem. Exactly, I wouldn't say my house is huge, it's one of the more modest ones in the neighborhood, but I grew up in a place that didn't even have insulation in the floorboards. It feels like a castle. No, 100%. If you personally have a direct comparison between these things, then yes, absolutely. But if you compare, for example, the non-insulation and then you have other people that just have to sleep out in the open, and you put them in a similar situation, their degree will feel exactly the same. And it makes sense. It makes sense because you constantly encounter the better life. You know, you see it constantly. Everywhere. Yeah, I have a lot of friends from Germany or Austria who come to Italy to buy houses because they're way cheaper. No, definitely. Conversion. Sorry. Doing something like this is very common. That you go to cheaper countries like Morocco, like Thailand, like I don't know what else exists. I guess also Italy, where you go there because you pay like 1/10 of what you would pay in your currency. Wow. 5.0. Oh, yeah. How are you getting so many dang coins to keep your gold fever? Every single time you kill someone with gold fever, you get coins added. And gold fever depends on what number has the gold fever. At around 500k, it starts becoming near impossible to maintain it. 700k is you really need an insane flow, but after that it will almost always disappear. Like, the time it takes for the bar to disappear, it just relies on the number that it has right now. Nothing else. A world without famine and hunger is still definitely better than this one. It's not about better or worse. Like, I'm by far not saying this. I'm just saying people will cause trouble just to have trouble because they are too bored otherwise. Once you start, like, what I was saying was a perfect world, right? Like, I wasn't talking about remove problems. No, definitely remove problems. But a lot of the solutions to remove problems would actually be to remove humans. You know, and that starts becoming an issue. People are jerks, exactly. Don't trust anyone. It's that simple. And if you trust someone, it should be worth it to get backstabbed. That's how I view it. There's one person in my life that I trust, which is my partner, and no one else. And I have a very simple attitude. If she would cheat on me, or do something like that, you know, then I wouldn't be mad that I trusted her, because I determined that it would be worth it to give it a go. It's that simple how I view it. But that's also a different situation. Like, as I talked about, I don't have friends, I don't want friends, you know. But even the friends that I had, I didn't trust them one step. I don't trust my parents, I don't trust my brother. I think people lie all the time. And you can't believe anything that you hear. And sometimes when I say this, people view this as like, oh my god, that must be horrible, or what happened, or whatever. No, I don't think it's horrible. Like, I think if you talk to people a lot, there will obviously happen lies and stuff like this, and trusting that is stupid. Well, trusting that is not stupid, but gullible is maybe also the wrong word. I think the odds just that you get lied to or that someone betrays you are astronomically higher than someone being just not lying and not doing anything that could harm you. You can do it, Dex. Well, I'm growing. I'm growing. Slowly, but I'm growing. I only need online friends. Yeah, online friends are something different, but I tend to lose contact with them because I lose interest in writing. But like even the term friend, like, I think I view that a bit different than other people. I don't know. Like, some people meet a person for one time and exchange names and they say, I have a friend. Like, if I just have casual talk with someone, I can't consider them friends. That's just not a friend for me. Like, no one at work, not a single person I would consider a friend. Well, I guess most people wouldn't. Don't you sometimes feel paranoid? No, I don't think so. What I said there is more about the possibility and less about what I actually believe. Let's say you read something online, okay? Someone writes an article, someone writes, posts something on Reddit. Do you believe it or do you not believe it? Okay? So, what I just said sounds for some people like, I don't believe it because someone wrote that, so it has to be false. No. What I say is, I neither believe it, nor do I not believe it. I acknowledge its existence, and I remember that I read about it. So when I talk about it, I'll say I read about it, but I will neither think that it's true or false. I don't even make that assumption. If I want to confirm it, then I go out and I look for the actual research or data, but up until that point, it's just something that existed. That I saw. And that's it. It's like, it's the same stuff with God, you know? I don't care if the dude exists or not. Could that thing exist? Makes very little sense with the arguments. However, I will never say it doesn't exist or that it does exist. Because I can't prove it. Neither side. I can't prove either side. So it's not worth my time. So it's kind of like Schrödinger's cat. Yes, but except that you don't care about the result. But yes, exactly. I mean, that topic is a different point, but yes. The thing is, okay, let's be honest, okay? If you go online and you read stuff, let's take COVID, because that was a very good example, okay? A lot of people had very strong opinions about things that they heard for the very first time, that they had zero idea about, that they also did for entirety of their life, but they just didn't understand, okay? And if those people start having such strong opinions about something that they have no clue of, then I think this is very, very dangerous in general, because they also spread it. And the more stupid a person is, the less a person will consider that this might just be bogus that they hear. Or maybe I should go out of my way and not just listen to someone, but actually look it up and confirm it. Both sides, by the way. The good and the bad. I'm not just talking about one side. I think it's always important when you talk to someone that you consider the viewing point and you try to understand where they're coming from, so you can understand the thought process, and then you can actually talk to them about something. Either by proving them wrong, or now that you understand what's actually going on and thinking about it, realizing, wait a second, I didn't consider that. I'd never thought about that. But so many people, when you discuss with them, when you argue with them, they start taking this as a fight, as an I have to win, and it's really annoying. That's why I usually tend to only write 2 to 3 messages with someone, unless the person really pissed me off. Then I start writing a lot more with them. And at one point I also just start enjoying how stupid some of the arguments are. Like where you just go over that and you actually have to laugh. Where it makes so little sense. But yeah, that's just a me problem. Morty, what are you writing that I always have to confirm your comments? I go into every relationship expecting people to be complete dicks. Okay, that's why I had to confirm it. Yes, I agree. Either I get validated and get to polish my ego up with that, or I found a nice person. I don't even care about ego polish. I think it's just a very good thing to do in general to stay safe. Oh. Like, okay, let's take it for example, if you expect that anyone could attack you and do serious harm to you if you go out drinking, male or female, no matter what, you can only be more safe than if you don't do that. But that doesn't mean it must cause any harm, or that you have to be overly sensitive or scared around someone. It just means that you pay attention and that you are alert about things that might be going on. Because all it takes is a weird misunderstanding and a drunk chick throwing a bottle of, bottle on your head, and you have a Platzwunde, I don't know what it's called, a bleeding wound, and you might have severe issues after that. Or a dude randomly attacking you because he didn't like your left eyebrow. The right one was okay, he actually enjoyed that, but the left one was crazy. Like, okay. It's like, okay. Do people turn on each other so fast? Yes, but also the opposite, which is, I think, is worse. People will search for places where they share the same mindset. Like Reddit subreddits is horrible for this, because it works so well. And they create an echo chamber where they do not allow anything else but the opinion that they believe in. Like you can't even attempt to argue with something. You can literally post facts there, and it will just be ignored and just be talked over. Like they will just start looking for spelling mistakes or something like this. It's a really weird behavior for me, because this is just about copium. This is just about hoping to be right, feeling in a group. Getting confirmation bias confirmation all the time, not bias. I don't know. Like, for example, there's one subreddit. It's called Chromosome X or something like this, which in its core could actually be great to just share some thoughts that, so for example, male people do not understand, you know? Instead, it's used to push a very, very hostile agenda against anything that has a dick. Like, I don't know. And just for an echo chamber, you can even go there and talk and you'll just get banned. That's the nature of that. I mean, obviously, don't talk to stupid. I know. But it's just like, wow. You really just want people to confirm whatever you're writing, and that's it. Not everyone, of course. Not everyone that posts is like this. Of course not. But the more the people do it, the more people that see that will be encouraged to also do that. It won't even matter what's true or false. You just need a confirmation for it. Daimios! Welcome as a pro gamer. It didn't show up yet, but it will show up. That's another 50x, there we go. Well, welcome to the team. It's all about avoiding toxic people. Is it worth it though? Is it worth avoiding toxic people? If you just treat everyone that they could be toxic people, you don't have to do that. And you're just careful around everyone. You know? Then you don't have to work to avoid them and filter them out. You know, the smiling little Jennifer that tells you about what she recently heard about and stuff like this will just be rated exactly the same way as creepy Joe around the corner. Because you don't know how they are until you figured it out. And the thing is, and this is normal in relationships, right? You never think that you'll get cheated on until it happens. You never think you'll get backstabbed until it happens. So the only thing I'm saying is, how about you make it a reasonable assumption that it could happen, and you just try to deal with that instead. So in my case, that's what I meant. In my case, I said, for my partner, and that's the only person, it would be worth it that it happens because I enjoy the time enough. Which, it would still suck. I would hate it if it would happen, duh, obviously. But that's just how I view that stuff. Oh. No, that might have been a normal chest, I think. But I'm still missing a ring either way, there we go. Ooh, arrow, there we go. Echo chambers are the worst and becomes to a race to the bottom, yes. But I think it's natural. It may... Oh! Okay, that's actually... That's not fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think the thing is, if you wouldn't have echo chambers, it wouldn't change too much, because the people that tend to go for echo chambers, they are hopeless. They don't want to be wherever they were before that, so they would just retreat. But yes, I think echo chambers also promote it to way more people than it would usually be, because they read it, they get confirmation, take investing. There are a ton of subreddits that are just there for echo chambers. No matter what happens on the stock market or cryptocurrency, they will always have an excuse for what's going on and who is at fault and who's the evil and why this happens and why do you no longer go for this because 1 month ago everyone was in it and they will get 20,000 upvotes or so because people hope. They hope that it's true, because otherwise they just lost a ton of money. And they will just keep going and going and going, because you need to believe in it. The worse something gets, the more you need to believe in the opposite. And this will just strengthen your view on that, on your echo chamber view, to stay there. Could I please upgrade the ring? Nah, this will not happen. Okay, I'll do something stupid. I'll run away in hopes that the cat didn't convert too much of the experience. At 16 minutes, I'll pull in all the experience, and my hope is that it's enough to get 3 levels. Why do I always need to focus at it? I'll not take cats anymore. And the thing is, I get so much gold, and I'm pretty sure a lot of that has to do with cats. We're about to hit 16 minutes, and the Reaper won't get through here. This was the old Christine strategy, where you would... oh, wow. How did you convert all the experience on the map? What? I ran away from the... Wait, I'm stupid. It worked. I'm leveling up, and in that moment where I level up, I complain about how there was no experience. Dex, your brain is freaking empty. I can't believe it. I was right now complaining because I saw no experience gems on the floor while I was leveling up and confirming the level ups. Okay, we did it. The plan worked out. That is good. Dex, long time ago when YouTube was not so strict, there was a channel who was all about believing in the Holy Potato King, and it actually got quite a few followers. So I kind of know what referring to. Okay, how many people actually believe in that, and how many people are in there for the meme? Because I freaking follow the spaghetti monster as the new Jesus. I mean, it's a spaghetti monster. It's a flying spaghetti monster. You know, that's amazing. But I think you get what I mean. You never stop worrying about getting cheated on, if you've ever experienced it, at least for me. It was not the case for me. No. But the thing is, for me, like, when I talk about this, what I have is blind trust. And I would also believe really stupid things if the other person would excuse that. Because that belongs to it for me. Which doesn't mean you should do it that way. That's just there's only one person that I trust in or believe in. Because it's worth it if I get hurt. But I would still be over, right? I would still leave and stuff like this. But what I mean is, otherwise I would have no one in my life. Not a single person. If you close yourself off to everyone, it will isolate you. I speak as someone who needs to be careful around people due to current political topics. I mean, I've been doing this for pretty much 10 years, you know. I feel really good. And every single time I decided, hey, maybe it would be good to have some friends again, see how it is. It lasted for maybe 2 to 6 weeks, and then I lost interest to talk to them. Because all the exciting stuff was gone, all the getting to know someone and what they think and stuff like this. And after that it was just boring for me. So it's not actually about having friends. So I stopped doing that. Instead I said, yeah, I can also do the same thing with strangers on the internet. And they are more open about their stupid ideas or something like this. It's a lot more interesting to learn that. I don't like talking to someone who shares my opinion because I can't learn anything out of it. Unless they add more to it. And I would say it's natural that you say that something is stupid that you don't believe in. Because otherwise you would believe in it. Well, okay, stupid takes it too far. I wouldn't call something stupid because of that. Brain needs more beer. Oh my god, you're right. Prost. Looks like Deck's computer isn't the only thing lacking processing power. Oh, I lack a lot of processing power. The thing is, it's so hot, and the hotter it gets and the less sleep I had, the worse this amplifies my talking. I turn into someone who is like a 5-month-old or so. I could as well just eventually go da 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 da. It's actually weird how well my hands tend to work. Okay, if the game is not laggy and I miss inputs. And like gaming works, but how bad everything else becomes. Just in comparison. Thanks, you get it, and about cheating, my ex cheated on me and it was 5 dudes over 3 nights. I'm single since then. Yeah, definitely, I understand that. I mean, the thing is, if you fully trust someone and something like this happens, this can also destroy everything. That depends on how you are as a person. I fully understand that if someone says, I will never be able to forget this. The thing that I'm saying is rather, I think if you want to have a fully fulfilled relationship, okay, no, Dex, don't be stupid. No, forget what I was about to say. My issue is, more or less, it already starts at a point where, if I get to know someone, I'm not talking about 3 blind dates, I'm talking about months, 6 months or so, that I actually get to know the person. And see how they are in different situations and stuff like this. If I get with someone into a relationship after 3 blind dates because they have nice boobs, and the other one is like, well, I just haven't had a dick in 5 months. It's like, okay, but like, how much are you really expecting out of this? And that's how I do it. And if I don't find someone, I'll just go years without going with someone. Like, I don't feel the need that I need someone. However, I'm also not a social person. Like, I'm as antisocial as it can be. Well, no, probably not the most extreme, but a very, very high point, you know? So for me, this doesn't bother me. Like, for example, when COVID started, I was celebrating to be in home office and staying there. But my brother was dying because every single weekend he would go on multiple parties and go out with friends and do stuff. Complete opposite. I have 42 million? 42 million what? What nice number. Did you just pop a cold one? Yes, I did. What kind of beer are you drinking? Sunwald Hefeweizen. I always like calling that stream of consciousness tired. I have to Google what consciousness means. The precise meaning of it, I mean. But I will just say yes. I think that fits either way. Because I have a rough understanding what it means. Who has grinded 100k X here? I can forward you to a guy that has, I think at this point, 1 million X, or he's at 100 million X. But I have to check back what he has. Oh, global, there we go. It's hard to articulate thoughts. Yeah, the main problem that I have is, you know, you talk about a lot of things when you talk, and I'm also playing, and I'm also reading, and while talking in a different language, I can't express myself exactly the way that I mean it. And even if I do it in German, I can't guarantee that what I say is received the way it was meant. You know? So I always try to be very careful with how I word something usually, at least in German, because I can do it, but I can't do it well in English. And the thing is, if you start making sure that you explain every single detail of something, people will just stop listening, because it's too much. So there's no real good ground where you can go on, so you just hope that people put the right thoughts to it. Which some can do because they understand the context and everything, but others that also have different experiences in life and stuff like this will understand something entirely different. There is just no good balance in this. And like, we are talking about how many people do we have watching? 200, right? That's nothing in comparison to what some other people have that are active with their chat. And I can only imagine that this is an absolute nightmare. I mean, Eier, wir brauchen Eier, or Eier, wir brauchen Eier. Exactly. I mean, wir brauchen Eier. It's that simple. Dex tries searching for a very specific beer. I'm not sure where, but it's kind of beer which had a frozen treatment to remove all the water, leaving only beer goodness inside. That sounds weird. I'll look that up. Just to see what it is. What's the point of even playing this game anymore if you have that much X? I think it's just a personal thing, you know? What's the point of playing Cookie Clicker, where you just click a cookie to get more cookies, to get even more cookies from clicking the cookie? Until eventually you're not even clicking the cookie anymore. What's the point? Well, you know, big numbers are fun. Increasing, progressing is fun. Is it fun for everyone? No. And simplicity is fun. Simplicity is also fun. The easier something is, the easier it is to have success at something. Oh my god, the game became laggy. Okay, now it's back again. People like to see numbers go up, yes. Ask the crypto pros right now. Well, no, that is the evolution chest. Oh my god! Pelixi! Well, thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. May I ask you a question? Are you a first-time donator? But thank you for... Wow, that will make it a lot easier. Thank you, mate. Dude, thank you. Jesus Christ, it actually happened. That was the fear yesterday, that someone would just make a big donation at the very cheap price and it would just shoot up by 10,000. Because that was the original price. That's why we changed it. Yeah, 100 bucks. That is insane. That is crazy. It's up if you put up the graph upside down. Yes. Where's Pelixy? The reason why I asked if it was the first donation or not is because the name rings a bell from an update video on Vampire Survivor, update stream on Vampire Survivors, but I might remember it wrong, or it was just similar. I sadly can't filter for the name. Oh, I want the ring. What am I doing? But thank you for helping me out, getting rid of some eggs. That was desperately needed. It's actually hilarious how you just removed 1k eggs and it's still so far off. That was the initial mistake of putting the price way too low. Oh, which one is the right one? It doesn't really matter. There we go. How many eggs do you even get per hour? Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I farmed yesterday for 12 hours and got 555 eggs. It was 556, but like I didn't buy one of them to have the 555. I'm AFK farming X while watching Dex, double the numbers, KW. What am I looking for? The green tree. Last page. Jesus Christus Maria. There we go. Mouse cursor, what are you doing there? Stop it, step bro. Oh, I can just stand still, right? They can't do anything. Let's just focus on the rings that we don't have a scenario like the last time again. Why is he a blob Dex? No, they are golden eggs. Except they are colored according to their cape color. Because I needed something funny to look at, and I either look at the hands of Red Death, if they are not covered up because it's his head, but bobbling around. Or I look at the ginormous eggs, but right now they are frozen, so that's not really special. But it's also the blue one, so the blue one doesn't look that good either way. This one is just a normal golden egg. Oh, that's a black one. He has a black cape usually. Oh. Okay, interesting. I can actually evolve Gatiamari here. Oh, that would have been a multi-evolution. But it's still nice. Yeah, I guess the first time donation for me, but I've watched so many videos of yours. Okay, that was similar. Ah, are you sure? Because I swear the last one was also... okay. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you so much, man. I'm half AFK waiting for the game to gather resources and energy. Oh, are you playing a mobile game? We're talking about energy? There we go, it's maxed out. Now there's nothing left to do. I'll just get Center Water maxed out, because why not? Actually, no, there's only one more chest. It could be a triple chest, and that would be a multi-evolution, but I'm not gonna gamble on that. Or will I? No, I won't. Yeah, just confirmed. You just need to get a 45 euro dono to get back to 69.69. Just. Wait, what? But it wouldn't be 69.69. Oh, because it goes down. Ah. That was actually quite hilarious yesterday. I didn't want to say too much about it because it felt like me encouraging it. But there were some people, like when we still had the topic of 69, you know, it was at 69.69 and stuff like this. We had people that would donate only to get the 69 back, and then people that would donate only to get rid of the 69. And it was this endless fight of people, the 69ers and the anti-69ers. Remove X. Thank you, Martin. Dude, Martin is also going crazy with this. Martin is actually a pro 69er. Not mobile game, space engineers, kind of like Minecraft in space with voxel and blaze of blocks of terrain and blocks of forest. Sounds weird. Sounds interesting. Look at all the parts of something carefully in order to detect some features. I'm not wrong. Yes. Plan for another 12-hour session. I think today it will be maybe an 18-hour session, but it really depends because I have to go grocery shopping. But then again, yesterday I also went buying beer, you know. And I just took a quick break from the stream. Like, it just had a message on it. So I might just do this because I want to get this done. Or maybe someone will donate $68,955 to get 696969X. First of all, okay, I mean, yes, no, I would be happy, obviously, but I would hate that person. A lot. A lot. How many X until you move to another map? The thing is, I need to earn around 600k on Bone Zone that it's worth to go to the Bone Zone. And I'm not even remotely close to that. It's mostly relying on the cooldown reduction, and I had really bad rolls on cooldown reduction. Dark Deer Gaming, thank you for the $1. Drop it by 1? Oh, drop it. Wait, do you want to increase it or do you want to drop it? I will go with drop it, but if you didn't mean that, then I will increase it. Let me know. Dexes seem to like numbers. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? I loved Oxygen Not Included. It was a lot of fun, that game. But the issue is I would always end up killing all of my pets and people. Because I would always try to do some really stupid things that you shouldn't do. Like, what happens if you land a rocket on top of your person? No, but it was a lot of fun. The game was a lot of fun. Torona's box. Wow, we actually got it this time. Oh, we will swim in money this run. Okay, don't mess anything up, Dex. You can do this. I believe in you. Play it as smart as possible. Oh, that's not a good sign to say that. Okay, there are chickens. We'll wait for... No. Okay, they ate it. Nice, ate it. Perfect. Let's go up to the ring. Let's get it right away, because then I can guarantee that I max it out. Worst case, even if I... Give me that. Center water is max better, yes. Even worst case, if I get the Gatiamari way before that, then I still have one ring already maxed out. I should be able to do that then. A pro 69er. I wish KW. Also, I'm Martin. Oh, Morty is Martin. Oh, I had no idea who that was even. Well, thank you. Grati has tipped $1. Wait. Oh yeah, tip $1. Remove one. Alright, let's do one away. Wait. What did I do? Oh my god, that was almost a very big mistake. There we go. We are back to the 69ers. Well, then you should watch Francis John channel. He's 100% focused on Oni. I did. In fact, before I even started playing the game, I watched him for other content. I think it was RimWorld, if I remembered right. And then I found Oxygen Not Included by him, with guides. And I was like, that's a game for me. You can put a bunch of animals into tight spaces and farm them for their living goods and your own people. Sign me up. I come from a game where you harvest organs and commit war crimes all the time. That is my jam. That one being RimWorld, the second one. If you could get rid of one weapon in the game, which one would it be? I don't know, because I would have to think about this if I want to get rid of a weapon that is just, like, really bad, and I would assume that I get a new weapon like Carello. Or if I would remove a weapon that is just really strong and annoying. Maybe even Labora. But honestly, I wouldn't want to remove Labora. I think the weapon is fine as a weapon. It just needs to be weaker. Talking about Carello and removing it from the game. What a timing, mate! I'm so glad you decided to join here. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, what a timing. You don't see that often with... Charlie Purse, $10. Ooh, remove some more to get Back to the Future 69. Let's do it. And $1 from Dark Deer Gaming. Thank you. How many do we have? 10 and 110. Now we have 110. Okay. 1, 5. There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. Guns, Torona, and Cat Labrador. Same decks. I watched him for hours playing Oni before I started. Yeah, exactly. I knew more about, like, builds and guides and stuff like this than I knew about the actual game. Like, how to do it. And how to even play it. Next, you remove 50x for $1. What did I do? Oh, you're right. I think I did. Okay, so it would be plus 40, right? This. Because I removed too much. Hopefully. How can you play on hurry mode decks? I'm just crying. I tried it myself. I'll fight. I have a lot of X on this character. Like, you need X to play this on hurry mode and get everything. You won't believe what I did. I'm eating a chicken with garlic. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Garlic sauce, but instead for chicken. Instead of chicken, I reached for chocolate cake cookie and ate it without realizing it's not chicken. What? How? How? I have everything so far in the game. Is there any other similar game you can recommend until the next patch comes out? Honestly, I would just recommend you go on my channel page, and if you scroll down, there's a list of playlists, and there are all the games that I covered except for the ones that I forgot to include yet, which I have to do very soon. And there you have a huge overview of all the games. And except for a few exceptions, I would recommend all of them. Don't be a double cat. Good. There we go. Empty tome. Oh, I need the other gun. Yeah, let's start banishing. That was actually a bad banish, but it's fine. I think I have enough banishes to make this happen. I guess I'll either level up the gun or I'll look for the blue gun. Because both are equally important. Since at 10 minutes I want to evolve. What is this song? Goodbye. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I got it stuck in my head. Final Fantasy XIV if you're into MMOs. I'm not too much into MMOs in general, but maybe I'll get into it one day. Because I did enjoy one MMO that I played, it was Terra. Which I stopped playing because after you're done with the main story and everything, it's... Wow, that is very loud. After you're done with the main story and everything, there is pretty much only you spend a buttload of money on it. To buy everything from the markets and so on. But up until that point, I enjoyed it a lot. But I have to play with someone that I enjoy playing with. In that moment, it's pretty much my girlfriend right now. So she also has to do that. Like, otherwise I don't really enjoy games like this. Playing them alone. There we go. Ate the sparrow. Perfect. I want to go for guns, but I have to be very careful what I do here. Otherwise I don't have enough rerolls to guarantee the Arcana. I think 3 rerolls are needed nowadays. Back in my days. Crown. Gun. Perfect. Stone Mask. Torona. Also fine. I could also just banish some of the passive weapons to get rid of them. Don't give me a triple. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, the problem is in general, I don't really have a lot of time right now to try out a lot of other games. Or any games. And I'm mostly just looking for games that I showcase on the channel. So yeah. But eventually in the future I'll get back to playing more. Like for example, Monster Hunter World, I wanted to start it again, like start a new character and just play from 0 to 100%. What I usually do there is I just choose one weapon and I'll stick to that weapon the entire time. Like obviously I can upgrade it, get other weapons of the same type, but let's say if I go only bow, then I have to start with bow. And bow is a weapon that becomes amazing later on, towards the end, because you need certain upgrades. But early on, it's the most trash weapon that you can imagine. And for me it's a lot of fun to see the weapons in all of their states, you know, not just when they are really good, but like throughout the entire progression. And then my goal is to just unlock every single final tree level. So whenever something has no continuation of weapon, then I want to have that in my collection. Until I have all the weapons. Not even because they're good, because a lot of the weapons do the same, but are worse. But just because I want to have them in the collection. I need more gun levels, so I have to be careful that the dude doesn't attack me. Because otherwise I'll pick up the chest immediately, like last time. Come on, one gun level. There we go. Okay, now I can stand inside of him. Perfect. Am I a fan of this? It's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. Because I have the Farachi already. That's actually the only issue. Goodbye, unknown. Laurel? Sounds good. Is there really music playing? Oh, that one was good. There we go. Leave it to Dex to be unhappy about a Penta chest, exactly. Well, the thing is, there are quite a few scenarios where getting a Penta chest is actually worse than not getting it. But here it wasn't. The only case where it would be bad here is if it maxes out Cat, and now I get Cat the next time before I have the rings maxed out. That is the only scenario where it's bad. Martin again. Morty. Negative 30. Alright, let's bring it down to 69 again. There we go. Why we need to get a cat evolution before the ring upgrades? No, not before the ring upgrades. I need to get the rings maxed out before the cat evolution, because the cat evolution will eat all the experience, and then I can't max out my stuff anymore. Well, there are, like, I will get a little tiny bit of experience, but this has failed me killing the Reaper multiple times. And the Reaper kill is worth 50k X. Oh, which one is the green one? Where's the green boss? Oh, this will be a 50-50. It's actually fine, because I have the clock lancet maxed out. There we go. Yeah, Arcana, perfect. There's the tree. I think I'll do a Bone Stone run after this, because I'm a bit tired of seeing the Moongolo this much. The thing is just Moongolo is faster. Because hurry mode. Ring, ding, ding, ding. There we go. Okay, so now I can evolve, right? Yeah, there should be more than enough that I can evolve. Especially, oh. It's not even Gatia Mari, it's fine. Ah, there's another boss here somewhere. Oh, that would have been a multi-evolution. Sag. It's fine. Like, I could have evolved the Clock Lancet right away. Oh my god, it's laggy. The black ball is still around. How are you the only one surviving? What happened to the other ones? Oh, they were in the cat clouds. Yeah, they shred them like crazy. But you. Sorry. 6969. You mad lad actually did it. Well, there you go. And now don't donate anymore, okay? Don't do anything. We will just keep this until the very end. And this is a number that we'll end on. Because this also will make an amazing YouTube title. It will make me feel good. And it will make you feel good. Okay? Everyone is winning. Uh-oh. I'm not getting enough experience anymore. Okay, let me run down. Because then they hopefully pick up less experience. Now it gets around me. I get all the experience. Please be enough level ups. That was nothing. I hate the Gatia Mari evolution. But it's so good for collecting gold. Oh wow, I'm actually getting no experience here. No, but thank you a lot, mate. Nice number, I agree, Code, it's amazing. Dex, did you know what Fiera del Tuffello is actually an Italian song? No idea. Gold ring? Gold ring? Gold ring! Okay, chest, 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 chest. There we go. That was spicy. That was insanely close. Unless someone donates 69,000 US dollar to go to get a triple 69. There is only one person that I could think of in everyone that I know that would be stupid enough to actually do that. And that would be Mr. Beast. But let's be honest, first of all, no. Second of all, I would probably straight up just insult him. So that would not be good. Can't argue about the money, obviously, duh. But, you know. At 700x I was getting around 320k on Bone Zone. Yeah, it's a lot worse there. On Bone Zone you need around 650k x to make up for this. M Favreau more X. Well, you wanted to destroy it. I literally just had 10% of what I need, and now it's gone again. But even worse, the 6969 is gone. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Update the stream title for more attraction. I don't even know what the stream title is. To be honest, the way I view streams, like videos, yes, I will use clickbait, but precise clickbait. So what actually happens, but I try to go for the things that people would be interested in, you know. Streams, however, I don't care. If people enjoy their time with me, I want them here. I don't want people that come here just for one particular game or something like this. I want them to enjoy their time with me, talking back and forth or stuff like this, you know. So in fact, I just want, one day I'll just do live stream. I'll just write live stream in the title, a black thumbnail, that's it. And I'll do that from that day on. But you know, until this day you have to get in some people that they see if they like you or not. And yeah. Oh, we have another 69 here. Wait, 769. Wait a second. That is, oh my god, is that amazing. Let me write that number down. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? There's just a 0 difference. Well, let's do a bonus zone run. It feels good because you get to buy a lot of eggs at the end. Oh, I have to update that. Let me do 769 out of 7069. Okay, I've updated that. There we go. Imagine was 69696969. That would have been an absolute beauty. And I will go out of my way, if we would ever reach that value, to make sure that I actually get there. You know, like, stopping when I collect X and just doing it via gold and stuff like this. Lightning ring, very good. I need another gun. What else do I need? Center water. Okay, I'll take the cherry bomb here. Actually, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have taken lightning ring. Duplicator, very good. Isn't the new number 96 because of inflation? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think so. Oh, to put a 6969 at the end. I think, if I would see that, I would think it's fake. Dark gear. Break it again. Yeah. Can't have fun. We still have a 69 in there and you can't change that. No one can change that. If Mr. Beast has that money on and his channel isn't just played by actors and scripted, sorry. No, the dude has that money. The dude has a ton of money. And what he does is actually insanely smart. The thing is, if you get sponsors, you can earn a stupid amount as content creator. Like, we talk ridiculous values here. That you will not earn an entire lifetime as a normal person. And what he does is, all the money that he gets, he uses that on videos to make ridiculous things, which get even more people in, which earns him more money, which gets him more sponsoring, and because now he has a lot more people watching him, the sponsor deals will give him a lot more money, and then he uses that again, and again, and again, and again. It's a very, very dangerous and smart system, because it relies on the success that you earn more in the next video, or sponsoring, than you did on the previous one. You increased by 50 again for one? I'm so stupid, man. There. Now you can only buy X in increments of 100. Yeah, now I start limiting it. Only now, to mess over the people that want to have the 69, including myself. Exactly. Using math, not math. Yeah, that's how I work. I don't know why I constantly think about the 50 instead of the 10. Like, it's even written in front of me, right? Clearly. Oh, yeah, thank you for the beer reminder. And another sip. There we go. Dex Secret does it intentional, so more people donate. Just kidding, for people with 0 IQ. No, obviously. The only reason why I'm chatting with people and I'm here is because of money. There's no other reason in my existence. Daimios has tipped $11. 69 forever minus X. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you actually did it. 69. There we go. We're back at it again. Minus 10x. Actually, thank you for writing that, because most likely I would have messed it up again. Well, we had the glory back again for one moment. Oh, there we go, finally. Right, I always forget that I actually need that item. Yeah, that was a bad timing. Or did he actually wait for that? No, there's no way, right? Because until it goes through and stuff like this. Yeah. Why does this map farm more X? It doesn't. But I played, I think up until this point, I played like already 100 times on Moongolo. And I just need something else from time to time. it will farm more gold later on. But you will need to get around 600k gold per run that this map here becomes better than Moongolo. Probably actually more. When I made my initial gold guide with Bone Zone, first of all, that was not really a guide, that was in the very beginning. But what I didn't consider there is also that you can play on hurry mode. And half the time that it takes on Moongolo. It's not exactly halving, because you keep the same amount of interactions, which take up a lot of time. But overall, until you're done, it doubles the game speed, right? So that's a good thing. Stone Mass, there we go. Yeah, let's do it like this. Should I just meme it and add 50 now? Because I always made that mistake. There you go. Thank you, Martin. Stone Master. What am I missing? Oh, Tiragisu. Oh, I have to start banishing passive weapons. Imagine getting filtered out by YouTube because you write, I wish I could enjoy the 69. Just imagine. Wait a second. Didn't I change... A second, I'll get to it in a second. Didn't I change this yesterday that it should not filter out stuff? Pretty sure I did. Allow... Oh, it changed it back to filtering. No wonder. It still filtered some stuff yesterday, that's why I didn't bother with it, but yeah, that was still reactivated. Dark Year Gaming, thank you for the $1. Oh my god. There we go. Are donations still for charity? I think that stopped around a decade ago with Twitch. It's like Dex is a cheap stripper at this point. It doesn't feel too much different. Now, one advice, but only to the people that can actually do it. There's a link in the description for Streamlabs to donate. That one takes no cut. When you tip via what is it called? YouTube, anything, super chat and stuff like this. YouTube takes a 30% cut. Obviously not your problem. Obviously nothing you have to consider. But if you do it and you have the choice of either of those, and it doesn't matter, it makes no difference, then please go for the link instead. There we go. I can't imagine I've been farming balls for like 15 hours now. And that's all I've been doing. And sleeping. I really can't believe that. I need a gold bag. Let's just max this out to take them out of the pool. Where is the Tiragisu? Did I ban it? No, I didn't. There's no way I banished Tiragisu. No matter how tired I am, I would recognize that one. Everyone loves grinding balls. Why is this all... Like, this YouTube filtering is really annoying. Okay, yeah, I can just take the chest, right? Yeah, I can. I'll get to you in a second. Oh, Martin again! Okay, I don't think I need to check out what you want to have, because I know what you want to have. There we go. Okay, what kind of sick joke is this? Where is Tiragisu? I need to keep one banish. I have to keep that in mind. Are you kidding me? Like, I want to pick up the ring at the top there, but I can't. I'll just already go to the Guardian and kill him. You ate it? That's why you can't find it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Instead of the chicken sandwich. Like, isn't it amazing how we don't have the coin sound in the game? I totally forgot about that because, you know, it's gone. But man, this would have been so annoying. Oh, don't pick up the ring. Don't pick up the ring. Just go there and trigger the Guardian. Don't pick up the ring, Dex. There we go. And run away. Run really far away because I'll walk into that. I need a couple more catfights around me to survive the Guardian. Oh, wow. Okay, like, Tiragisu, this is embarrassing. Don't tell me I actually did banish it. No, there's no way. There is zero chance I did that. Even in my trunk... There we go. Okay, finally. No snakes. Oh, the remodeling. Ah, we can turn them into snakes after this run. Let's do it. But someone needs to remind me, because for me this is like, you know, I do the run for whatever long it takes. And then it's a couple of seconds where I just go into the next run. And in that time, in that moment, I have to remember it. So we want to turn the eggs into snakes instead, because I was requested. There we go. No curse. I have to be careful because right click also selects stuff here and I actually didn't know that. And I sometimes just randomly click right click because it doesn't do a lot in the game. Like it doesn't move, it does move you around. What? Since when? What? Okay. Ah, I knew that. For sure. Ah! Stop that! Stop touching me with your ball! Go away! I don't like blue balls. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'll just sit here and rest now for Farachi. Only 6.2k more to go. Yes. I'm getting closer. With the help of some people, to be fair. But I'm getting closer. Why does it look like a blue ball? I changed all the Guardians to look like the golden egg, but then I colored them according to what cape they're wearing. The cape color. The auto mode is weird, champ. Yeah, it is. Like every time someone writes 69, it's automatically filtered out. It's quite annoying. I can take this. That was actually for once the weapon that I wanted. The cat. It sounds so weird to use a cat as a weapon. Like, just imagine this in real life. What are you doing with the cat to use it as a weapon? And calling them blue balls. Yeah, it's easier than egg. I'm talking a lot about eggs in this run. Oh, go back. My cat attacks me even when I'm cuddling him. Yeah, but that's not using him for attacks, you know? That's him just attacking you. It's called animal abusing. I guess that's on point. Depends on what you're doing, I would say. Have you played Postal? No. Sounds like normal everyday life. I guess so, yes. Fair enough. Radoslav, I did do that with... I think, 10k eggs. And at that time, I decided to not upload the video about it. Like, at that time, the patch just came out. and I decided not to upload a video because the Gatia Mari fight would take up all the screen. And at that point, my brain didn't even think once about the possibility that I can just make the clouds transparent. Like, even more than here. So it would have worked, but I just threw away the video. And with that many eggs that you're talking about, it actually doesn't make any difference so much to my smith. Except that the enemies, they whoosh over the screen. You don't even see them. They just disappear. Because they have so much movement speed, they spawn over there to the left or the right or the top or the bottom. They run towards you, and they are so fast that they just run off screen and disappear again because they're too far away. And that's it. You have to kill them on the way, but they have so much HP with that many eggs that you said that you won't be able to do anything. There we go, center water. Very nice. And cat is maxed out. Also nice. And I can max out center water in the ring without a problem. It has no effect on anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Survived. How much damage are you doing? I think after I double the X, it will be manageable that he can't touch me anymore. I don't want to run around too much to not pick up experience. That's the reason why I'm doing this. And he's only there for a couple more seconds. There we go. Nice. Cats over ice all the way, not for gold farming. I feel like Curse might need a cap on the X. Yes. Yes, definitely. Oh, that's Arcana. Ooh, there's a red gem. Don't pick it up, please. Don't pick it up, please. Don't pick it up, please. I don't want to see it flying. Doesn't look like it's flying. That's good. Yeah, it's still there. Perfect. 100%ing the game. The thing is, 100% in Vampire Survivors is super easily reached. If you just play it for the 100%, that is obviously fine and you can do that. But you will not get a lot of playtime out of that. Well, it depends. It's a $3 game, right? So, like, even 10 hours would be a lot, technically speaking. But what I mean is, in comparison to what is possible, what you could do, it's not a lot. Much lower curve on curse progression. Yeah, maybe just some limitations. I don't know, only increase health and don't increase movement speed. Or actually, no, what would be good with curse is it caps out the health growth and the speed, but it keeps increasing the frequency and the spawn amount. I think that might be good. Because then you actually, no matter what, you want to have as much curse as possible because it just spawns more. Dex, how much does this game cost in Europe Steam? If you pay in euros, it's €2.39. 99, yeah, 39. Yes. I got it right. 239. Extra OP, the curse becomes a buff. The curse is only a buff for gold farming if you can kill the enemies as fast as you did before the curse. Which is why I do not pick up the arrow and the other ring and no curse, because it actually leads to less gold. Eventually, if you scale hard enough, if you scale long enough, you will outscale the curse until your stats start capping out. Then it starts becoming... Well, actually, it will become still better for quite some time because you overkill the enemies. But let's say your weapons do 800 damage and the enemies have 200 HP. Made up scenario, right? Curse will benefit you until they hit 800. The moment they go over 800, you will now need 2 hits to kill them and suddenly you halve the speed at which you were killing the enemies. Which effectively halves the amount of gold that you get out of that. Kitty cat. Nice. And now just one more level. Just one more level. There we go. Exactly one level. Oh my god, that was amazing. In my currency, it's 6.99, which is exactly 40 cents. Oh, that's a good deal, but I guess it's adjusted for currency, so yeah. Like Curse, HP, and Speed cap out at 500% or so, and then the other substats of Curse keep going infinitely. Exactly, yes, exactly. 123 hours in VS, and I didn't farm that much. 440x on one character, 30 on some others. Mostly just, yeah, got some X on the Reaper. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Like, you don't even need to farm X to have a higher playtime in the game. Now, given, like, I have a lot of playtime in the game, right? And I farmed a lot of 4X, but before X came out, I had 550 hours in the game. Before X was a thing. Before gold farming was needed. You would still do it for leaderboard runs, or I would do it for leaderboard runs. But aside from that, there was no need to do it. And it's just since then, another 200 hours have been added. Which was mostly egg farming. There is just not that much that you can do in the game if you did everything multiple times. And that's also the problem with YouTube in quotation marks. Like, some people request videos that I should do, and I did them already 2 or 3 times. Like, you can't do the same build again and again. Maybe you can actually do it, because there are so many new people that come in, and the rest doesn't care enough. Because it's already 1 month old. I gotta look into that, if that's a thing that I could do. Like, purely because of the reason, since people request it. No, you can definitely, get a lot out of this. A misconception a lot of people have is, they say that because I'm a YouTuber I have this playtime. Hey, before the game even started getting any attention to my channel, I think I was at 50 or 100 hours. The reason why I create content on the game is because I'm playing the game and not because I do YouTube. That obviously shifts, the longer the time has passed, it obviously shifts. And sometimes, even if I wouldn't feel like doing a video for YouTube, I would do it, because I do the daily uploads. Yes, that does happen, but it happens super rarely. And it's more like before I do it, I feel like I don't want to. And once I start doing it, I get back into it again. For whatever reason, this is a game that I can just keep playing and playing and playing. How much gold you had when the egg update dropped? Only 5 million. I had like 2.4 million, I think, and when the gold sink came out, like when he wrote that he will have a gold sink, I started farming the bone zone. This is when I uploaded the Cavello video with the 170k, before the egg update and the weapons and stuff like this. And I farmed up to 5 million there, because I thought that would be more than enough. Little did I know that the golden eggs will be added. I thought it was just like super expensive power-ups. But even now, you can grab your most egg, have a character, farm insane gold amount, and get eggs for other characters. Yeah, exactly. That's what I usually do. Usually I wouldn't farm like this. I would just go on, like, if I want to egg a different character, that is also what I did before I started the stream. I would go for Smith, and I would just farm, so let's say 8 to 10 million golds a run, do this a bunch of times, and then just put it into a new character. I look forward to your daily uploads. Thank you, Skimmy. What games other than VS do you play the most? Sadly, not that much, because I don't have a lot of... I have zero free time, is the answer for that. Like, nothing. Like, even the times where I write on Discord with people is when I take a shower or sit on the toilet most of the time. Which sounds weird, but yeah. That's the only time where I really, like, have nothing at all to do. But that's just because I'm still working full-time, and I think I'll switch that up. I'll try to get work decreased to 60%, and then I'll see how YouTube continues. Just that I can focus a bit more on that. Like, I'm missing playing other games and doing some other stuff as well. Do the eyes kill the enemies and turn them into gold or anything? The eyes turn experience into gold, and they collect all the items around that get destroyed from Firachi and give it to you. The conversion rate from experience to gold is insanely bad, but affected by luck. Like, so much that it's actually impossible to get experience if you have an insanely high luck stat and projectile speed stat. But more important, they go around and pick up all the gold bags and the coins that get created. And Bone Zone is on a max spawn rate for breakables. It's the only map that has a max spawn rate. All the other maps you need to have high luck to max it out, like 500% luck or so. But yeah, I mean, Yeah. I think 20 Minutes Till Dawn is probably the one that I played the most without actually recording for it, but that was while I was listening to recordings of the game, so in case something nice happens, I can add that. But I generally, really like doing that when I listen to a recording to make sure I cut out everything. I tend to also play the game at the same time. I don't even know why exactly, but I always do that. Is it possible to do no movement Smith challenge? Oh, 100%. Definitely. Vandalier should be quite easy for that, actually. No time to spend with your partner. My partner doesn't live with me. My partner lives in another country because she's studying. The time also went heavily down that we play together and do stuff with each other. However, she is also in her exam period, so there is, like, we both don't have a lot of time. And she is learning German to be fluent at it, you know, so yeah. No movement smith is easy-ish compared to others. The only issue I could see is that you get so much area and distance that you don't kill any, like, you don't get experience anymore. But that will take a very long time. I think at that point you're already maxed out. How old are you? I'm 28. No movement smith challenge with that insane amount of X would probably... No, not with that amount of X. Well, actually, with that amount of X, yes, you're right. It would be by far the easiest thing you could ever do, because you would just look for Laurel and you're invulnerable. Nothing can happen to you anymore. But I don't do no movement challenges with X. That just turns them into absolutely, like, stupid. Which actually reminds me of, I need to do a no movement challenge of the new characters. I'm really behind on that. And infinity weapons. Oh boy. Oh, the problem is no movement challenges. Sometimes you have a really good character who gets really lucky, and you do it on the first try. It's like what just happened, like Usolomeo, because he was bugged. Like when you would stand still, the bosses oftentimes couldn't attack you, so you wouldn't die. Which a lot of people thought I would just, like, I cheated because I skipped the part. It was a joke, right? It was a live stream. I did a Usolomeo no movement challenge. And then on the YouTube video, I just cut to after the boss was dead. It's like, oh, look at this, the boss has died. Isn't that amazing, you know? But after that, I inserted the kill time. And the amount of people that accused me that I cheated there, like, because I skipped it. Not because, you know, he didn't kill me or so, but they stopped watching. And I was like, okay, you can't play a joke on YouTube, it doesn't work. The video has a 15% watch time, which is absolutely horrible. Like, a normal video for me has a 30% watch time. So yeah, last time I did that. Wanted to have like a little fun, you know, a little joke, but that didn't work out. But yeah, there are a ton of new characters that got added. The oscillating character might be the most fun to do that. Because you get, like, you will get messed over so much, it's ridiculous. Right, because the area becomes so big you can't soak it in anymore, and then everything becomes so tiny that you're not protected anymore. Oh, it's really tough to have a partner in another country. How do you cope with that? It's fine. But I talked about this earlier. I'm not really a social person. And for me, the most important thing about a partnership is that I can trust my partner. That I know that the partner has my back. And that I know that they are there. That they are there, you know. I don't know if that makes sense, but yes. So, like, most of my relationships have been on long distance. So this one is also not like a big deal or so for me. Because of the way how I am. Like, I'm not talking general. I think you should try playing Mario Maker 2. The thing is, like, what I'm mostly doing right now is when I get game recommendations, I look if they fit the channel. And then I would use them to show off the video. If it doesn't fit, I skip it right away. But that's just currently, you know. Eventually the time for YouTube will go down if I go lower on my job. Or if I just revert back to one upload a day. The thing is, even one upload a day is actually a stupid amount of time that it consumes. But yeah, eventually it will revert back to normal. Most painful Vampire Survivors video idea: have the slash Arcana but no crit weapons, banish pentagram at level 1 with no luck, evolve Gatia Mari at the very start, no XP. I know where you're heading, where you're coming from, but I did finish one with only pentagram. Like, you start off as Christine with only Pentagram, you skip your choice, you get no upgrade, or you can upgrade Pentagram, but you're not allowed to get any other weapon. That was painful, because Pentagram does have a 10% chance in the beginning, but what you would do is, you go in, you get Pentagram level 1, it's a blast, it's a 14% chance to get experience. Then you would go for Pentagram level 2, another 14% chance that you get the experience, so 1.04 times 1.04, something in 0.01% chance, so 1% chance, something around that, okay, it's a bit higher, to succeed. And then you would collect the experience and hope that you get a third upgrade for the Pentagram to put it at 25% times 1.4, something at 37%. But yes, that was insanely painful because you need this to succeed and not wipe experience. Otherwise you can forget the run because you will not level up Pentagram and die. See you later, Peter. So what's the best strategy for egg farming after having 1.8k eggs? Bone zone, most likely. Because it takes a very long time until you can move over to Capella and Dairy Blend. The only time where you want to actually move over there is when you, within 1 minute, you get like 600 levels or so. Or if you don't stop leveling up. Like on my Smith, I would just sit there for 20 minutes pretty much and click the level up button until I can even get into the run. Hello Dex, yesterday's stream inspired me to start egg farming as well. When would you say it would be feasible to start looking at a bone zone rather than Moongalow? Once you earn around 650k, 600k on bone zone, it's more efficient to go here. However, you have to do the calculations on your own. What I would recommend you doing is, you record the time, like you just look at the time from start to finish of Moongalow on hurry mode. And let's say that, for example, took you 10 minutes, okay? It's half down to 7.5 minutes, but you have to do all the interactions still, they take quite some time. And then you go on the bone zone, you look how long the run takes there, and let's say that one is 40 minutes, right? Because you had 10 minutes of interaction and stuff like this maybe. Actually, let's say 35 minutes, okay? Because otherwise the other one doesn't make sense. Okay, let's make 40 to make it easy. So, you would need to earn 4 times more gold and eggs on bone zone to make it equal to the Moongalow. Yes, there we go. So you also have to convert the golden eggs into gold values. If you get 12 golden eggs, that's 120k gold. So if we just blindly assume, with ignoring interactions, that hurry mode Moongalow is 4 times as fast as bone zone, and I get 12 eggs on Moongalow, then I need to earn at least 480k on bone zone to make it better. That can be in gold, that can be in eggs, and whatever. But it needs to be 480k. And then the bonus of what gold I get right now on Moongalow, that's 90k, times 4, is another 360k added on top of that, right? So actually I'm already exceeding the 700k here, to top it out. The only major benefit of Bone Zone, and why I personally also prefer it, is you have to do nothing. After minute 10, you just stand, or after minute 11, you just stand there, let it go, and can do something else. While on Moongalow, you pretty much have to actively play for a majority of the time. Capella has insta-evolve. Capella has a 3-minute evolve. Dairy Blend has a minute 1 evolve. And Mad Force also has a minute 1 evolve. And minute 1 evolutions are insanely valuable, because you can just evolve Gatiamari to Vicious Hunger. And at that amount of X, it will just consume all the experience and stop you from leveling up. And that will save you an insane amount of time on level ups. Like, as I said, like 20 minutes or so. Snake Guardian reminder, thank you. Why use Cherry Bomb instead of something else? There is nothing else that is really good that comes to my mind. Cherry Bomb at least has explosions and can kill multiple enemies and can hit the enemies off screen with explosions. But there's simply nothing that is good that comes to my mind, at least. Did I not pick up the Arcana? I think I forgot the Arcana. I think all chests evolve on Acapella. Yes, but the first chest that you get is at 3 minutes. So you have to wait 3 minutes there. Which is, for me, an equivalent of spending 20 minutes on the run. Which obviously, if you use them... Which obviously, if you use the modification to automatically choose the gold on level ups, then it works, you know, then it's not a problem. But, like, if I want to give tips or guides, I will not assume that someone mods their game. The gold value that you get out of this is so ridiculously low, it's not worth the waiting time. And I really picked up all the chests... Wait, where's the Arcana? Oh, I got it. Oh, Dex, wow. You're not that stupid. Okay, I actually thought I didn't get it. Wait a second. Looking at the slow decrease of gold that I get on these waves, I think I'll just walk over and get the Guardians. That seems to be more efficient. Because I like, look at this, when standing still. How slowly the gold goes up. The thing is, Guardians are only worth it if you earn less than 10k gold while walking over. While standing still. Because walking over, you pretty much earn nothing anymore. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well. Okay, there could be more reasons why you wouldn't want to do that. Fair enough. Doesn't that make you stupid though? Because you could check in the pause menu instead of picking up chests? No, because... What? I don't understand what you mean. I assumed I missed the last Arcana. Like, I thought I missed the last Arcana. I wasn't checking if I missed it. I thought I did. When you need a Penta chest, they are not there. But when you don't need them twice in a row, yeah, exactly. That is also another thing. If you pick up chests with a character that has an insane amount of luck, you will always have a Penta chest. Like, 80% of my chests are Penta chests, and it takes so much time if you accumulate. Like, if you pick up, for every evolution, one chest, this is an insane amount of time per run that is lost. Yeah, I know that I can see the Arcana that I have in the pause menu, that's why I clicked escape and checked it. But what I said is, I thought I didn't have it, so I went out to get the chests. Like, there's no reason for me to check something if I think I don't have it. I don't even think the last two waves are worth farming. I'll quit before them. I think I might just quit at 26 minutes always. But we are getting to solid values. Yeah, I think I'll quit at 26 minutes. The amount of gold you get there is not worth the time. Yeah. Like, it looks worse because at the end of a run, it shows a smaller number, but it's just way more time efficient. Nah, I don't check stuff if I think that I know it. There we go. 811. Getting there. Okay, how much cooldown do we have? Oops. Negative 62% with Empty Tome. We are getting to the negative 90%. That's a maxed out amount. Oh, I need to restart the... snakes. Hi, can we talk? Okay. That you don't get too bored, you can actually just follow me. There we go. Okay, there we go. Where are the snakes? Not in this file, it looks like. Oh, there they are. Oops. How do I do this in a good way? That is red? Okay. Which one are you? Somewhere else. Which one are you? Somewhere else. Somewhere else. There. Okay. Oh, you are not supposed to be on that. You're supposed to be on that. This looks so stupid. I think I actually have to make it a bit higher, that the head gets cut off. Like this. Oh my god, that looks so stupid. Okay, let's just do it like this. It will look really stupid, but it's fine. We can do this. The problem is it will receive a head on top, you know, so it will... Let's just do it for the red one, and then we decide if we like that or not, okay? Oh, that is actually not too far off, is it? No, that is... I think that's on the point. Oh, this will be horrible. Okay, this is a bit hard to do, because they are off in position, aren't they? Okay, okay, I see how I did it there. I think I can copy that. So it's at the black here. There we go. But that's totally off. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. And you are this one, aren't you? My god, it's so hot. There you go. And I need a snack. I'll do it for one, as I said, and then we continue. Why? Oh, are you not white? Huh? What? Why are you red? That is not... Is that the color that I chose? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, get rid of the egg. There we go. And one more. No, two more, I think. Over there. Oops. Control C. Why is Control C not working? Allons-y. I promise you, this will look so stupid in the game. What is this thing always copying? Why is it not copying the entire thing? There we go. Okay. So now I just have to get rid of... Oops. Now I just have to get rid of the guardians. And your guardian. An egg. Why are there still so many eggs left? That's a snake. You get this. And... Why are there 2 eggs left? Oh, there we go. And then this one is also an egg, yeah. Okay, now I actually have to delete that, because... Wait, do you guys want to keep the cape around the snake, which doesn't make any sense? But just to have it wiggle around, or should we get rid of that? I don't know. I think the cape would look weird. Let's get rid of it for now. Play like that. I think cape is better. Okay, we'll keep it because it's less work, so I'll not argue with that. Yeah, I have the other one saved, so I don't need to do anything. There we go. We'll give it a quick try if it all worked, but there should be nothing that went wrong there. Okay. Why doesn't it show... Oh, it does show it. Do you understand now why I don't like doing the edits? They take a really long time. Not because they are difficult, but because they're really tedious. And I didn't even fully finish it, right? Like, we only did a minor part, so let's check them out if it works. That's the wrong one, that's the wrong one. That actually looks so stupid. Wait, the head aligns. More or less. Maybe a bit more up, but actually this looks like the snake's head is just hiding behind the mask. Yeah, I can actually live with that. I think that is also a lot more refreshing than constantly seeing the X. That is so stupid. Okay, I like that. That was a good one. I would love to do the other ones, but it would just take too long. Gonna take a shower. Alright. Have fun. EBM. I always hesitate when I say your name because I feel like there is an L in there, but there's none. Good morning, Mr. Jim. Welcome back. That reminds me of something. No, I didn't get a response yet. Well, now we have 1 snake and 3 eggs. That sounds weird. It's good night for me. Alright. Acquire? Right? Good night there. You know what? If I don't get the box this early, then I'll just do it here. It takes up way too much time. No, not here. Always have to reset my mind when I come back to this stage here from Bone Zone. Next makes the Guardians looks like Snake. Yes. Make them weird the next patch. I mean, it would be amazing, you know, if you just sometimes, and it's just a chance, you know, like a 5% chance or so, when you spawn them, that they just look like a golden egg or a snake or just, you know, just something stupid and unaccepted. Actually, no, unexpected. Actually, no, it should be like 1%, you know, really rare, that you don't see it flooded like crazy, but just super rarely. And the amount of people that would try to investigate this and find secrets or so would be hilarious, including myself. Because I would expect that unique character must have something unique to it. But no, it's just a snake wearing a cape. Photo thing for the Guardians. If you go to my Discord, it's linked here in the description, and you go to the channel Dexlog. That is just like I post random stuff there. If you'd like a Twitter, except less cringy. No, but I have a file there and a path to the file. And that's where all the files are. The image files. So you just have to copy paste that, given your Vampire Survivors is installed in a basic directory. Which mine is. Dex, do you know what the enemies that spawn at the start of the library? I have over 108 hours. They are Mudmen. Or I think they're even just called Mud. I could check what they are called in the game files, but like, let's play for now. But I think they're called either Mudman or just Mud. Oh, at least we're getting close to 1kx. Four Guardians per game? Yeah, that's right. Well, even if you make it 1%, it should be a 4% chance. Well, it's not 4%, but more or less. Which means it will take you 25 games to see them, and you have to assume that someone actually picks up all 4 of them. You know? So I think that's actually fine. 1 in 25 games, if you word it like this, I think that's good. You know, like, you don't want to have it on a bone level that you, like, heard of it, but you only saw it 1 or 2 times, maybe. Which changed over the course of the time, but in the beginning you would just not find these rare weapons. A lot of people finish the game without ever seeing them and knowing that you can actually pick them up on other characters. It's just that they are stupidly rare. Can I kill all the snacks while walking up? Almost looks like it. Only the ones that spawn at the bottom, I can't get them. Well, actually looks fine. Yeah, but like you can really, you just have to pay attention to the kill counter. I actually think it looks fine. It seems like I kill all of them. Yeah. Hi, it's me, Mario. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh. Oh yeah, no. I will see the snake because I teleport everything in, yeah. I was thinking about I should have made the purple one, but yeah, it's fine. No, that was the right choice. Laurel is more rare than Clock Lancet, just a little bit. But I want to have Clock Lancet maxed out, so it makes more sense to pick that. Well, there's the other one. Can't survive it yet. But the cats just destroyed him. Very nice. Well, I'm too sleepy, so I'm gonna go. Good luck for the rest of the farm decks. Thank you a lot, Dead Shadows. Have a good rest. Why are the cats maxed out? Dex, what did you do? Well, nothing to lose anymore. Except for the game. Should I just take the gamble at 10 minutes? Yeah, that sounds like it's more than enough time. Yeah, definitely. How's the voice today? I notice it's raspy, or whatever you call it. Like when I talk, it's not normal, but it's also not too bad, to be honest. I'm really surprised, given that that went on for 12 hours yesterday, the stream. I expected it to be a lot worse. That was a lot of level ups. Yeah, we will actually soon get to the point where we max out everything before the minute 11. Which is fine, I guess. I might need to change the transparency of the cat fighting. Cat fight clouds even more. Because they keep stacking up and it makes everything invisible, unvisible behind them. Just keep throat wet with beer. I am. Huh. You lost the 50-50 decks. Well, it is what it is. I need to collect the experience quickly before it all disappears. Because there should be a decent amount of experience down right now. Somewhere. Somewhere? Yeah, okay, I got it. Nice. Yeah, that was the rest of the experience. And Clock Lancet is maxed out. Now I only need to max out the final one that gets pulled in. But that's only 8 levels. And I'll have some chests, you know. If I get multi-chests, that will also put levels into it. So I think I should be fine. They are invisible. But invisible... Really? Invisible for me means I look at something and it's see-through. Like so much that I can't see it. But if it's like behind a wall, that's not invisible for me. Because technically speaking, the object that I talk about, it's still visible. Like I just can't see it. Right? Or is it used in both cases? Well, I guess invisible, if you literally take a look at the word, it just means it's something you can't see. Okay, never mind. Forget about that. I just used the word wrong. Oh, that's a green one. I was on the wrong one. You can drink peach juice, homemade. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'll just head off and do that now. No, but that's a good advice. But yeah, like pretty much anything that I don't have on me is something that I won't be able to do. And what I have on me is beer, energy drink, cigarettes, and that's it. Where's the oh, the snake. The snake actually looks really good. There's the last ring. Again, why is it so far up? Didn't I trigger them way further down? Interesting. It actually looks so fitting. Or maybe it's just that it has more detail, that it automatically looks better, you know, because you don't just look at a ball. At a shiny ball. Baldy. Just kidding. To think of something. It would have been so hilarious if the file names of the golden eggs, the shiny golden eggs, you know, would have just been Asmongold. Dude, that would have been a next level meme. That would have been so good. That would have actually been straight up amazing. Honey is best. Yeah, in warm milk. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, why do I have 3 chests down? I mean, I'm fine with it, because this is a Penta chest. It's not. The one time that I actually needed it. This is a Penta chest. Triple chest, I'll take it. Wait, what? Oh, the middle... No. 7, 8. Oh, the middle one was actually a weapon slot. Like, the chests don't just give you random stuff. They are predetermined if they can give you anything, or just weapons, or evolutions. And in this case, it was 2 anything and 1 weapon. There we go. Tell me the dimension of it and I'll turn him into pixel art. Now, I think like the meme would just be everything would look the same. He has gold in his name, and the meme is that he's bald. Bald, not bold. Does anyone know why Vampire Survivors isn't in my Steam library file? I don't even know what that is. Did you also download it? Like, did you install it? He's pretty bold too. Yeah, it can be, definitely. It still takes so long to kill these. But actually the time is doubled, right? So right now we are at... Let's actually see when they die. There we go. 45. That's... 105, 52 seconds. 52 seconds, yeah, we are actually getting to good times. We are below 1 minute kill time on the death. 99k gold on here. Wow. That is 210k gold we got in total there. Okay, how are we doing? 833. 833, there we go. Oh, wow. That would be nice. You can always try to contact Steam about it. Oh, got it. Pretty well. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. You can also just restart Steam. That might help. Do we want to do one run on another stage? Actually, all of them are bad. The only one that could actually be interesting is Il Molise. Because at 21 minutes, the entire stage is filled with gold pots. I'm thinking about this right now. Try it just for fun. What is my recovery? My recovery should actually be enough that I do not need anything. Well, I mean, let's give it a try. Let's do it one try. Just to see how it turns out. Red Death, there we go. Ilmolise. Not on hurry mode, however. Right? Yeah, just to see how it is. So I will start with Disco of Gold, and then I'll go into the Mad Groove again. Yeah. So I want to have Firachi here for sure. That is a given. I want to have Lightning Ring. I need long range weapon that hits stuff when I'm not close to it. This debate of whether curse affects them or not. There was a huge debate about this. I don't think it affects them. Because there were people that said it doesn't affect them, then there were people that said that it does affect them, then there were people that said it does affect them, but only the HP, but not the spawn amount. And I'm really confused what is now actually reality. I never did a test of just putting my curse to 10 million and seeing if anything changes about density. Because do you see that there are a lot of empty gaps? So that could actually be filled, maybe. It doesn't affect, thank you. Empty tome, very nice. I really wonder how the stage will perform, gold-wise. The first problem that we obviously have is I'm not really getting gold bags. In fact, there might have been multiple ones and I just missed them. Now the weird part is... Oh, nice, we got it. The weird part is this stage is very, very different in what you actually want to have as weapons. Like, because you really only care about super long range. And technically speaking, you also go for Mana Jar. But I don't know if I actually want Mana Jar. In fact, I actually think I'll go for Mana Jar. There we go. Banished. I can't go for Tiragisu Dex, you're stupid. I don't even need Mana Jar. I'm stupid, because I will have Firachi. Yes, yes, yes. Why did you even think that? There we go. Already back at it. I'll still use it as an additional cleanup. The problem is there's not a lot that is actually good for you. Like with this much range. Oh, Brazier could have actually been really good here. Since they don't have a lot of health. So it makes Firachi rotate faster. But I need to get Laurel. Oh, I need to get Laurel, yeah. Okay, keep that in mind, Dex, Laurel. Because I need to survive the Reaper. And I might be wrong with this, but I'm pretty sure I can survive the Reaper. Oh, but that also means I need Awake, right? Wait, how much armor do I have? I have 8 armor. Actually, I don't need it. No, I do need it. That would actually be a good test, but the test would mean if I fail, I would die. I'm thinking about that right now. I mean, once you do get a gold... Oh, nine, I totally forgot about that. Ilmolise, you only get 10% of the gold from Gold Fever. Oh my god. We will still be able to kill the gold pots, you know, but I totally forgot about that. Normal Gold Fevers are reduced to 50%, here it's only 10%. Ah, it's fine. It doesn't change anything about the... It doesn't change anything about the gold pots, but the Gold Fever. Ooh, I have to be careful that I don't max out the Lightning Ring. I don't want to evolve it. In fact, I will most likely just banish it. The Song of Mana is just a guarantee as a sweeper. Once I walk past... there we go, perfect. Once I walk past the enemies, that everything gets picked up. Turagisu. Not Lightning Ring, so let's banish Fire Wand. Let's banish Whip. I could have went for something else there. Empty Tome, very good. No, I don't think I need this at this point. Oh, actually with the... No, it's fine. Stone Mass, very good. Nah, that was a lot of experience. Man, oh man. And it keeps going. Oh. Wait, Ventus Sacro could actually be really good here. But it has a horrible passive, but that could be worth a try. I'll go for the Aether Sparrow. Just did a thing, health doesn't increase either, so curse doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all? Wow. Okay, that I definitely didn't expect that. Wait, are you sure? Then the developer must have changed that, because in the past, when I started off the runs, with curse I was not able to kill the gold pots with Christine, who has negative might. And without curse I could do that. But then again, who plays Ilmolis, right? So it's like, you wouldn't even notice it if there were changes to the map. I just need to press escape to see where the stuff is. Then I would not need to banish it. Ah, but it makes the Reaper faster. Actually, faster Reaper are easier to dodge, because they just run away from you, more or less. Okay, you just spawned. Where's the ring? There it is. How do I unlock the Yellow Tower map? Just look into your unlocks. There's an option for unlocks and you can read everything there. Like, I don't know it. I think Yellow Tower was you have to reach... you have to get Hyper Mode on Library and Mad Forest. But that's so long ago, it might have been something entirely different. There we go. Time to max out the guns now. I tried it with guns, with and without X. It took either the same amount of hits compared to might to kill the trees, or... Okay, that's good to know. I look away and Dex back at 6969. Exactly. So all the chests here can multi-evolve, so you kinda... If you want to have more than... No, but that's stupid. I can't gamble on that. No, I can't have more. In fact, wait, how many? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 possible evolutions right now. Oh. Ah, Dex. There we go. Was this a snake? Is this a red one? No, it's a black one. Okay. I think the other arrow is the red snake. So Dex, can we send you custom enemy icons? Oh, you can, but I can't guarantee anything. Especially on stream, the edit took too long. It was just one single character and it was already way too long. In the future, maybe I'll put some other stuff in. I just have to be careful that I don't max out the lightning ring. But I don't even know what last evolution I want to... No, but the lightning ring is entirely useless. It double strikes in the same spot, so if it kills on the first strike, then it just hits there again, into nothingness. I'm back in Junge, ist das heiß da draußen? It is insanely hot. It's stupidly hot. But I really would like to have a gold bag. Actually, instead of Awake, I could go for the pull-in, but I don't think it would be worth it. The problem is I only have 8 armor instead of 9. So I will not take the minimal damage, I will take more than that. And that's a risk that I might die to the Reapers eventually, which would suck, because what you want to get at is 21 minutes to 22 minutes. So if I die on my way there and they start spawning at 15 minutes, that would suck a lot. Did you sleep last night? Yeah, I did. Not as long as I hoped for, but I did. Do we still have to wait until 9 minutes for the first guy to spawn to evolve something? Oh, go back. Nice. Oh no, the enemies are frozen. Now they can't move into me. Oh no. Dude, there's a lot of gold going on this stage. Do you even see anything anymore on YouTube? Or is this just like, yeah, you have like 5 pixels? Wow. And the gold fever already stopped. It's not even worth it to trigger that. Wait, what? Ach, man. Okay. Let's go back. It's smooth? What, really? 6 pixels exactly? What? Has a slight of a difference. No difference, 6 pixels. Oh, okay. I saw you live last night and I still have assumed. No. I stopped at 12 hours, but I was actually slightly before that, like 10 minutes before that. Because I was way too tired. And then I said I'll continue today. And today literally all I did was I uploaded 20 minutes till dawn. And set it to release at 3 PM, which was like 2 hours ago. And then I just went live. And there's the Schneck, by the way. Again. Because I saw someone ask for the Schneck. There it is. Doesn't look amazing. Instead of a golden egg now. Well, it was a red egg. But I have to keep farming. So no Schneck. The export temperature is insanely hot in Germany. 35 degrees. And the issue is the stuff heats up. But for me, anything above 25 degrees is already unbearable. So you can imagine what it's like for me to have 35 degrees. Oh, little clover following me. Oh, there's egg. 35 is common in Istanbul at summer. Yeah, but that's like an entirely different place. Like when I was over there and they had 15 degrees, they would all walk around in jackets. While for me this was perfect shirt temperature, you know. That just really depends on what you're used to. Hey Dex was wondering why you take Red Death over Smith. Won't Smith be better farming? No. Well, my Smith, yes, but this is a challenge more or less this year. Where I started with a character at 0 and I'll bring it to as high as possible, but Red Death overall is just a better character. Because of Death Spiral. If you plan to go infinite, then all you care about is the starting weapon and nothing else. And the thing is, Vandalier for me was better than Death Spiral. However, Vandalier is bugged. If you get too much cooldown, it just doesn't shoot anymore. It doesn't attack anymore. For 20 seconds my Vandalier shoots and that's it. You went here? Yeah, I was to Turkey, I think 4 times? Vacation. The thing that I actually missed the most is there was always a dude who had like a little cart or so. And he was cooking corn in there. And that was the most delicious corn I've eaten anywhere. And then again, there was also some really nice food. What you guys are really good at, or what I love the most, is there are these crab type things, not crab, but like the crêpes, you know, from France. With what is quark in English? Like yogurt inside, but it's not actually yogurt, it's a refreshing one. And then some herbs. And dude, that was the best thing ever. When it's cold and you eat that, that was and even the crepe, I don't know what it's called, man. It had herbs in it. Is it a humidity that makes a difference? Yeah, humidity. Pancakes, I think you actually call them pancakes, but for us Germans, pancakes is something different. Pancakes are these fat things that you put honey on. Okay. Oh, okay, that's an evolution. No, okay. Yeah, of course you have to be the most useless one out of them. Wait, why do I even keep going? I barely get any gold here. Why not ban level 8 lightning ring? The thing is, I'm actually not sure what I want to have last, and if there's a world where lightning ring doesn't want... Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. If there's a world where lightning ring doesn't one-shot, then the evolution would have been better. What would I even get as a weapon now, as a last weapon? Grab, yeah. I only know the French one. Grab, where is it? Translate. There we go. Damn, detect language. And there.
Crêpe.
There. It sounds like crap.
Crêpe.
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 Crêpe. In German it's this.
Crêpes.
Crepes. Really? Okay. In English it's this.
Crepes.
Crepes? No, no way. No.
Crepes.
No, no way. But that sounds absolutely stupid. There's no way that's right. That sounds like grapes. It is? That's how we say it? Are you for real? Well, every day you learn something new. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, why is there a chest? Oh, did the chest get moved to 10 minutes? It was 9, 11, 13. Well, how many evolutions do we get here now? Probably 11 is only the Arcana. Okay, that makes sense. Look, we're American, we butcher everything. You know, I love it whenever people can make a joke about themselves or their culture or something like this. I also tend to do this with Germans. The problem is they just don't get it, you know, but yeah. That's how it is in Australia. Did you sleep yet? Yeah, I did sleep overnight. After 12 hours I said goodbye. I think at 6 AM I went to sleep. At 11 AM I woke up. And then I ooh, there's nothing good here. Actually, wait, cats could actually be good. Because of the huge clouds, if we can get that. If they eat enough chicken. Yeah, I woke up, I uploaded 20 minutes till dawn, and then later I went to streaming. Oh. Well, would I have ever wanted this? Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, yes and no. Oh my god. And there's another chest. This is the Arcana. Wow. Wow. There we go. Schieß los, ich bin hier. Nah, I tried to start a joke there about that if you make a joke, Germans won't get it. Because they have no humor. You know, that's a stereotype. Funny enough, the one that replied to it didn't get it. Proving my point, not just kidding. I cut off the joke. Oh my god. Okay, how is this stage the most extreme? Pixels wise? I live in Canada and polar bears keep stealing my Coca-Cola. Oh god. 64% humidity here right now. Let me see what it is here. Luftfeuchtigkeit. It's 26%. But actually, that's really good. Wait, is that good or is it bad? No, the more it is, the worse it is. The other thing just feels dry. Ah, we have 34 degrees though. It went down, so that's good. Now it's 9 pixels. Yes. Dry heat is the best. Oh no, miss me with that. I die in dry heat. I die in humid heat. I just don't want any heat. Wait, what did someone wrote? I didn't see that. Wait, tap out, click somewhere else, it keeps going. Oh, it slowed down. I just looked it up because I'm in Texas. It's 112 with 75% humidity, so it's, you have 44.44 Celsius. No way, right? You have almost 45 no, there's no way. Neon Abyss in the future. I'll check out the games eventually. For now, the plan is that I'll stick relatively close to Vampire Survivors in regards of types of games. But the longer I keep going, the more I will divert the content and see how it's received, you know. I think doing sudden jumps is deadly on YouTube. Every single time I saw someone do that, you have like a 5% success rate, and in 95% of the cases, you just lose everything. But honestly, the cat fights are not that amazing as I thought, so let's just keep going with Vicious Hunger. Spirit Survivors really needs a patch. Oh, Spirit Hunters. I got really confused there. Yeah, a lot of the games do need improvements. However, most of the games are just recent. If you actually go back to Vampire Survivors back in January or so, you would view most of the games here differently that you've seen released. Because, like, whenever someone compares Vampire Survivors to a game that came out of that trend, they think of the current Vampire Survivors that has been in development for at least 7 months, you know? At least because that's where the first patch happened in the end of December. I like when it's raining. I love thunderstorms, I love raining. I love it, a cold breeze when it's warmish. You know, like, let's say 25 degree and a cold breeze, that is heaven for me. No gold fever? Gold fever. Do you know Magic Survival? I tried to play it on my computer to record it for YouTube, but it didn't allow me. I tried 2 different emulators and I did turn on virtualization. And I did get further than I did before that because the emulators would crash. But after that, it's just Magic Survival that is crashing. Like other games work, it's the only one that is crashing. Hinsky, exactly my plan. Exactly my plan. Or my attempt, I should say. Why is the game lagging so insanely much? Like, that is way beyond reasonable. There's nothing going on anymore. Oh, is it everything too hot? Are you fine, computer? Oh, whoa, okay, he's really warm. Well, the air is warm. I might have to restart. No, I just recently restarted it. Weird. We are still on 6969, exactly. Martin was especially fighting for it, that we stay there. Well, Morty. Nah, you guys are just telling me temperatures where I would just die the moment I see them. Like, I would not even get out of the plane. If I went to Sydney or something like this, and I got to 50 degree, I'd just get back into the plane and just fly back. I don't even care where. Like, I'll go into the cargo, I don't care, but I'll not leave that. Much easier to overheat PC, yeah. I think the problem overall is just that it's too hot for him, yes, but also Vampire Survivors being only on 1 core. Oops, I saw gold there. Wait, actually I'm accumulating quite a lot of gold here, am I not? Like, I could also play this mode here on hurry mode. I'm quite surprised right now. And this is not even the farm wave. Like, this is just the, oh yeah, you get itty bitty gold. The farm wave will happen later on. But I really want to see the end result for this. Because, let's be honest, I could also replace Vicious Hunger with Corridor. No, I can't do that because the Reaper. Ah. Well, I could do it if I have a chest down to evolve and then walk there after I'm done with this. Ah, but the game is so much longer now also. I have to go to 22 minutes. Yeah, okay, never mind. And check it's 29 degree. That sounds a lot better. Martin is my real name, but I was too lazy to figure out my password, so I made a new account. There you go. There's the story. Funny enough, from the Netherlands, there was only one person that I worked with at work, and his name was Martin. I think. Okay, I'm not gonna say the last name because that is weird. I think, yeah. But yeah, they have a customer called NetApp. Well, they are from my company. Okay, I have to be careful what I say. The branch that Martin works at also belongs to the company because it's a worldwide company. And like that's how we got in touch because they needed some fix up and I'm from let's say I'm from a special department where we don't actually do the business that the company does, but we support the company with IT related topics, but not like support, but reporting, databases, dashboards and stuff like this, you know. Data transfer and things like that. Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful how I word stuff. You're a secret hacker for the CIA? Exactly. The German CIA, yes. Man in Black. Oh my god, I love the movie. The funny part was that like there are people that either fully hate or fully love the third part of it. And I'm on the side of, I really enjoyed the first part. I generally enjoyed the second part, but less than the first part. And the third part, I loved it to death. That was amazing. The jokes of him going back to time when he was in the car. And he's like, just because I'm black, I didn't steal the car. Okay, the car is stolen, but not because I'm black. Dude, that thing had me laughing on the ground. That was amazing. But overall, also the storytelling and everything that happens there, how it summarizes the entire Man in Black universe. 4 doesn't exist, by the way. Anyone who mentions 4 has no idea. They had a bad dream or something. It doesn't exist. So that was amazing. That was such a perfect finisher to the movie series, to the trilogy. They operate everywhere except USA. I mean, that's true. Death is like, notice me, yes. Surprisingly enough, I actually do out-heal him. I wonder what happens if I stand still, if I will lose HP. Because that will be a very good test. I have 8 armor right now. Which might actually be a non-rounded value. But it seems like I'm actually out-healing it with 5.7 HP regeneration. Wait, what? Oh, 6.5. Why? Oh, because of the arrow. Interesting though, right? Because I should take 2 damage per hit whenever my laurel is gone. 2 damage. So that means I get attacked less than 4 times per second. Interesting. Well, I'm also collecting gold, which heals me, so that is offset. I actually never knew I'm actually losing health. Okay, no, never mind. I am losing health. It's not a lot, but I am losing health. Like, it just went a little bit further. There, did you see that? It went a bit further. And when it goes further, it means you lost more health. Oh my god, heaven. Okay, I need gold rush. I need gold fever. Somehow. Oh, there's none. Okay. No, there we go. Go. Ramp up. Come on. There is way less going on than I thought it would. I remember this entirely different. That is nothing. That is horrible. But that just feels like a totally normal wave. These used to be packed to the, like, to everything. You couldn't walk through them. It was as dense as the trees when they spawned. What happened to that? Or is it just my Farachi hitting them before I see them? That could also be. No, no way. I mean, okay, there is a way, but I don't think so. Because the kill counter is so low. Well, let's get all the gold that I accumulated there. Wow, that's a lot of gold. It's still flying in. It's still flying in. And it's still flying in. And there we go. Well, so we made 100k in 22 minutes. That is absolutely horrible. Never again. But it was nice. It was worth a try, you know. Worth a try. Yeah. When your armor is low, all you need is Awake, because with Awake and the revivals, you get +6 armor, so you go to +9, and that's it. You don't need more. Bloody Tear is still needed if you don't have a lot of regeneration, but otherwise, your natural regeneration, if it goes beyond a certain value, will just out-heal it. But let's buy some of the eggs here that we just gathered. $848. Oh, I should probably change the title, yeah. 69, and we have 848. There we go. Do you think you could do infinite magic wand? Yes. The problem is I have a list of weapons that people voted on. Like, I made a straw poll of what people want to see the most, and I'm going according to that in order. And magic wand is right now. Actually, I can just show it to you. This is the list that people voted on what they want to see. Cherry Bomb super far up, but that is finished. Soul Eater super far up, finished. Thunderloop, or Thunderloop as evolution. Clock Lancet, Vandalier, Labora, Unholy Vespers, Gorgeous Moon, Heaven Sword, Bloody Tear, Garlic, Hellfire, Holy Wand, so not Magic Wand, Thousand Edge, Death Spiral, King Bible, Lightning Ring, Pentagram, Cross, Fira, Aid, Despero, Center Water, Axe, Whip, Song of Mana, Pigeonne, Ebony Wings, Knife, Magic Wand. The only thing doing worse than Magic Wand was Fire Wand. So it might take a moment until we get there. Just a teeny tiny moment, you know. You would think it would be good for Infinite series, but I always go by what people vote for. Actually, just recently, I made my own decision and went for a new weapon. What is its name? The fire one that no one uses. The Turner. Valkyrie Turner. And that thing was by far the worst performing Infinite weapon. Like, usually they get around 20k views, and that one only got 8k. Which partially was also my mistake for the title and thumbnail. I thought that what I wrote there would get people excited, but I don't think it did. But then again, people already hated the weapon, and I wouldn't want to see a weapon that I hate as an infinity weapon. I would want to see interesting weapons. So I fully understand that. How dare you call Turner bad? I mean... I assume you're actually memeing right now and you mean a band or something, a reference that I do not get, because I know it's a reference to something. But if not, then we need to have a talk. Try to only clear a game with only one level 1 garlic. That I can already tell you that's impossible. The moment you get surrounded, you'll die. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking about a way of how it could be done, but I see no way. Maybe if you have retaliation and you build up the knockback, you could actually just knock back the enemies with retaliation, and then you need enough healing to offset that. Oh, what the heck? Shut up. You don't want to think about that now. Okay, so in theory speaking, if you have enough armor, so you need to go for armor, you need to go for awake, and to even have more armor, and you need to go for healing, and for as much health as possible, because the main problem will be the waves that you can't survive. But then you also need to kill enemies, which means you kind of relatively early need... Well, you need to start with retaliation, I think. With Heart of Fire. To kill enemies and farm up. And then you go for awake after that. Okay, and then? Then you have a ton of armor, HP, regeneration. You use the retaliation to kill enemies. And it will also knock them back. And because garlic is so tiny, it will only apply the knockback to around you. And it might just completely knock them back and you heal it off. Okay, I could see that work. Huh. Well, shit, now I want to try it. No, the thing is, you get so much armor in this game, it's actually stupid. And as long as you avoid bosses which deal more damage than you take, like, the minimum damage in the game is 1, so as long as you heal more damage than you take there with Pomarola and Saraband of Healing and stuff like this, you can easily out-heal any damage. It's like with when you have Crimson Shroud and 9 armor, where you only take 1 damage. You just need to heal the offset, right? But if the enemies have less than 10 damage, which most of them have, they just deal 1 damage to you. It's the same effect. So, in theory, it could actually work. The difficult part would actually be the waves that deal more damage than the armor that you have, which is 14 at max. But I think those are actually only bosses that do that. Which is further goes to show how stupid the bonus armor of Awake is and the entire armor mechanic. If you can actually win with level 1 garlic as your only weapon, in fact, you would not even need that, right? That's a meme, because the entire point is the retaliation. Oh my god. I think I actually make this as a meme video. Sorry without the garlic, but I'll do it entirely without any weapons. Just to be frustrated about the entire thing and how stupid it is. Oh, you got me really worked up with that. Wow. And because you have all the armor, the retaliation damage will also be stupid. Stupidly high. A bonus of 140%, which means you actually get to farm. And you just look for chickens to recover health until you have the healing. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do. Already started the run? Okay, I'm curious to see that. Actually, it might actually be possible that you start with Awake right away. No, you need the retaliation. But you don't need the retaliation, because its damage is so high that even when you get it minute 11, it will just kill the enemies. Like, I don't even think you need the knockback from garlic, because retaliation is just strong enough on its own. But then that would be worth a try, if you actually have to go for level 1 garlic. Okay, let's be honest. What is a better meme title? I won with level 1 garlic, or I won without using active weapons. No, without using any weapon. I actually think more people would click on the level 1 garlic. Like, I'm totally fine doing either of them. I don't care. But you know, if I'm fine to do both, then I choose obviously the one that is more reasonable. Yeah, I would also vote for garlic. I mean, then again, I also have a love for garlic. Garlic and I actually have a special history. Aside from the point that, you know, garlic and, you know, you have this meme club and garlic amazing and I love it everything. Garlic, I introduced garlic to gold record farms or gold record runs and broke the record with that. And since then, in gold record runs, and okay, before Golden Axe and Arcana, because that changed everything. Garlic was the staple starting weapon. Song of Mana somewhat replaced that, but you would still go with Garlic. For the knockback that it delivers. Since you only care about gold, you don't care about kills. And it allowed you to break the breakables without collecting them. The weapon was amazing, and for like 3 months or so, I was actually holding the record there. On Inlay Library, okay, just one map. But yeah, that's why I mean, like, Garlic and I actually have a special history. It's not just like, oh yeah, I like the weapon, or I like to meme the weapon. I played VS with only level 1 Garlic and this happened. I know that these titles perform insanely well, but I hate them so much. If I can avoid them, I don't want to do them. The only times when I ever do them, and I don't even know if I have a video with a title like this, is when I really can't think of a title that would be good. Like, if I can only think of really bad titles, then yes, I would resort to something like this. Garlic only impossible. Wait, actually, it's too easy. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That was my flip. Okay, yeah, I know. No, like, the thing is, so when I heard Garlic at first, the only thing I was thinking of is you literally only have Garlic. No passive weapons, so the items at the bottom. No Arcana, right? But usually when someone says, beat it with this weapon or that, you also get to use all the items in Arcana that you want to use. And that is where I changed my mind. This one weird trick made me a Garlic god. You only have to sleep for 30 days in a Garlic bed. There you go. That is the one weird trick, by the way. Just that you know. But and the history part that I talked about, but who cares about that? It's a Garlic bed. Wow, I actually didn't max out the wrong stuff this time. Amazing. Kill, kill, kill. Kids will cry saying clickbait. To be fair, if it's without any weapons, most people do not consider the passive weapons down here passive weapons. And, as I recently found out, the developer, despite calling them passive weapons in the devlog, actually changed their name in the files. They are not considered passive weapons there anymore. They are considered power-ups. I think the name was power-up something. Which is very interesting, because I didn't know when that happened. Like, if I would say without any weapons, it would be without Garlic. The green one is Arcana, let's go. The Garlic god, lol. Dude, I actually need to try that. Do we want to take a break after this, or... Yeah, do we want to take a break now? Well, not now, after this run. And give it a try and just see what happens. I would actually be up for this, just to have a teeny tiny break from this. I level up by eating garlic. Laurel, hello. Hello? There we go. Okay, can you stop leveling up, please? Like, really, please? There we go. This is a Schneck, right? Oh, this is the Schneck. Let's not kill him too quickly. I actually want to see him again. Let's make them teleport so they don't die in the cat fights. That's just a big egg. I don't care about that. Oh, there he is. No, it looks really fitting. I like that a lot. I mean, the egg obviously was just a meme thing, but this one actually I like. It's just like the hand with the Reaper here. I actually do like it. I would like that to be a thing. That instead of having his bony hands, he just has his heads. Like a Hydra or Cerberus. You know, the Hell Doggy. Oh, there was not an evolution chest. Oh. But there we go. Banishes 0x0, just change it to a 500. You don't even need a 0x before that. 0x just tells the code it's a hexadecimal. Yeah, I can evolve, good. Good morning, Luxie. Do you think texture packs for Vampire Survivors will be made? There are already texture packs for anime characters, where you have little anime girls and anime weapons and stuff like this. Actually, like since February. The HoloLive gang, I don't know too much about them, but they are called like this. They actually played with a texture pack that uses the anime girls and turns everything into, you know, anime style. Shocked it's not installed. Well, believe it or not, aside from all the memes, I'm actually not a very big anime guy. There are some animes that I keep watching all the time and some that I'm a huge fan of. Oh my god, the red one was the right choice. These guys will always be little snakes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a very big anime guy. My girlfriend is, though. Like a really big one. Dude, I had to listen to so much trash talk about Attack on Titan, the last season. Because some BS apparently happened and gender swapping and total switch up or so. We actually did watch it up until that season together. Because, like, it's a show that she enjoyed, and I thought, yeah, I'll probably enjoy it as well. Like, it was actually really good. And that season had me also questioning a bit what happened suddenly with the time skip and the dude being old. But, like, that was fine, you know, but it turned from this fable story that was very interesting in a fight to suddenly you just have humans versus humans, like, okay. The humans versus humans aspect would have been fine, but you went into Industry Nation and stuff like this, you know. And tanks and whatever. It's like, nah. Do I grab the garlic? You always grab the garlic. You should watch Konosuba. I'll keep it in mind. Speaking of HoloLive, will you make an anime avatar for yourself? I don't think so. Because I actually don't have a webcam. So I, like, if you talk about the models there that like scan your face and then you move around and stuff like this, I actually don't have a webcam. I'm a fan of HoloLive, an independent VTuber named Xon Onair played Vampire Survivors in a mod with her in it. Oh, interesting. Just create an egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a round egg. Northern Lion has sadly the copyright to that. Can't do that. Sucks. Well, that was it. 870. Dude, I really hoped I would get this a lot faster. Oh, no. The garlic attempt. Let's make the garlic attempt. Dude, there's a bee. But I don't have a dog. Go away. God damn. It's not a bee. It's a wasp. Ah! A bee would have been fine. A wasp is not fine. Okay, okay, garlic attempt. Who do we go for garlic attempt? Who would I go for garlic attempt? You have 8 armor. I could do it on you. Are you sure you have the little asterisk? No, the little thingies there that registers them. Poe for memes. Oh, okay. So I have to put in some banishes. So I'll just quickly show it because someone actually tried to do it. Just that people know. Is this the right main bundle? Oh, which is the right main bundle? Vampires. There we go. Yeah, that is the right one. So if you ever want to modify something simple, there you go. This is the main bundle.js. I have this in my guide, so I'm not gonna go through everything. JS format. Search for these little upside dingies there, and search for. There's Poe. There we go. Poe Retro. Now we go on to banishes and Lucas Novelli. Remove the 42x, love from Brazil. Well, thank you, mate. I'll do that. Oh, yeah, now the 6969 is gone. But I'll do it. Thank you, mate. 27. There we go. Okay, so then you just go, here's banish in these little thingies, the double point, and you just type in 500. Then you press Ctrl S, you boot up your Vampire Survivors that I didn't stop, so that's bad. But there we go, stopped. Play. And if you check out Poe now, 526 banishes. Plus the 5 that you get from power-ups. There we go. Windows capture. I have to quickly switch this around, otherwise we have this white bar at the top. Don't ask me why. That was the wrong one. Good job, Dex. There we go. Yeah, but thank you, Lucas. The 420. Okay, so the only issue with Poe is, and that's the reason why I didn't want to play him, he has a negative health. You know, so that's the opposite of what I want and what I talked about with I want to have as much health as possible. But let's give it a go. So what map do we want to play on? Also negative movement speed? No. That's normal. 10 is normal. Because it's plus 10 from the power-ups. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, so I would go for Heart of Fire or Wake first. But I think just to get it going, I'll go for Heart of Fire. Need about 1 or 2 more banishes. Yeah, exactly. That's how many you have in the game. So, what is the game plan? Oh, but I shouldn't just banish any random thing. I'm stupid. I want to have the passive weapons. Yeah, we talked about that. I think I'll head down to Pomarula right away. The only one that is horrible here. Garlic takes really long to kill very soon after this. And you'll only get like maybe 10 levels out of the first 10. And after that, Garlic doesn't kill anything anymore. And then again, like, Awake is only there to get the armor, right? So it doesn't even matter too much when I get it. Oh, did I banish Garlic yet? Because if this gives a chest, I would most likely get a level up in Garlic. Wow. Okay, I need a lot more armor. Armor... yeah, I think it actually got banished. That's good. What do you want to do in this game? Win with a level 1 Garlic. But if it doesn't work out first try... Oh wow, it actually wasn't banished. If it doesn't work first try, I'll go back to gold farming. Like, I'll not try it again, because I'll do it on my own then and see what it really needs and where the failing points are and what you have to do to get through that. And I would definitely not do it on this character. Tarona's box. Yeah, that sounds very good. Let's go. Can you just chop up parts of stream for vids? Yeah, I usually do that. If it's something that I want to do. But I'm not recording right now and then I have to download them and they go, like, they're really bad in quality and everything. So, yeah, not in that case. Level 1 Garlic. Well, level 1 Garlic only as an active weapon that attacks. Might actually need to get rid of the curse to one-shot the bats here. I don't want to pick you up yet, right? Well, there are actually not that many passive weapons that I even want. It might have been a good time to pick that up. But that's like the thing, that would need a preparation, and I didn't do any. Like, I want to have Kent Labrador. I want to have... Spinach is also on the stage. There are three defensive upgrade. Well, it's 3 power ups that are defensive, but 2 of them are on the stage here. I just wonder what I want to go for. I guess Empty Tome would be good. Would Empty Tome actually be good? Yeah, because it would apply garlic more often. But that's also it. It might... I don't think it reduces the retaliation of Hellfire, that you can do it more often. Crown for experience? Yeah, I thought about that. Thank you, Dark Goku. I think I can pick up the Pumarula right away for regeneration. Oh, I also need to get the arrow. Oh, that will be painful. Kent Labrador, nice. Hollow Heart, yeah, it's on the map, but I have to look how far I can walk with this character and get with this character. Yeah, like, right now, I'm not picking the stuff that is on the stage, but most likely there is not something that I actually want. So, in such a case, it would just be better picking it, because I'm not gonna walk over there, you know. We can actually turn on damage numbers to see where we are at. So I don't have a wake yet. That means I can't die. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Oh, I need a rosary prepared for minute 11. Like, I need to get the Arcana ASAP there. Because I will be surrounded by a ton of skeletons. And they will just kill me. It might even just be that there will be a wave before this that you can't get through. There are so many enemies that they will kill you. And you're forced to start with a wake. And you will just not kill enemies. Like, a few of them, yes, with garlic, but after that it's just running away. Or it's just not this map here. How far is this away? It's around the corner. Very nice. Retaliation damage is only 26. Or in the 20s. Wow, that's actually really low. I expected a little bit more out of it. But that could be a condition for failure. Give me the chest. Wow. You can take 7 of those 9 passives, assuming you take Terek soon lose it. Yes. The most exciting game you've ever seen in your life. Hi, Raphael. Welcome. Wait, how did... What? Wait, didn't this just explode like super far back here? No, no, I saw that wrong. Wait, why is this sometimes so ginormous? What? How did these at the back here explode? How did I do that? These ones make more sense. It's still really weird. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. No. That wasn't it. How did that happen? How does that happen? Huh. Okay, so how do I kill anything now? I think I just gotta wait until 11 minutes. I need a rosary. Yeah, that's most important. How do I get a rosary? Do I instantly collect this? No, I don't. Very good. Okay, look for rosary decks. You said this like 5 minutes ago and then you totally forgot about it. Ooh, keep your distance though. There we go. Okay, like, the hitbox of the explosions is sometimes super duper weird. Chicken! It might actually be better if I just get rid of the ball behind me. Well, the longer I keep them around, the less of other enemies can spawn. Garlic only run? Yes. I will have a brain fart at one point and probably pick something that I shouldn't have picked. That's a good one. Chicken. Oh, big red bat. Yeah, they will be a problem. I really wonder how tanky I become later on. Damage is not even a concern of mine. The only concern is survival. Like, if I get to a state where they only deal 1 damage to me and I manage to out-heal that somehow, with knockback and garlic, you know, then I'm set. That is just it. That is the only goal. That's why I don't really care about the spinach and to head over there. But how did these chests in the back here die? Let's not ask questions. Okay, you're just memeing on me now. Oh, I walked right through a boss. That was painful. How did I focus on the bat but not see the ginormous mantis? That actually cost me so much valuable HP here. Well, okay, this wave is rather calm. That's good. I still need to find the rosary though. Well, a little bit of luck. The thing is, even if I find a rosary right now, in 75% of the cases, I'm actually walking into it. So I would just immediately collect it. Because of the way how I dodged, that's stupid. I have to change that somehow. Oh, that's a freeze. That could help me out later. Wait, I can just press escape, right? Oh, there's a chest. Let's get that. Chest, yeah, I just saw it, thank you. It's a chest that only upgrades weapons. And I only have items. Great. Well, that was useless. It might max out box. No, that is super unlikely. You know, the thing is, if something this unlikely happens to me, then I determine the universe just wanted this, and I'll take the challenge. By the way, I think I'm just butchered in 20 seconds. If I don't get a rosary here, I will just die, because I can't make up the armor that I need, I think. Or the stats in general. The reason why I need a ginormous garlic is only because it applies the knockback effect to everyone that it hits. That the enemies, when they walk into me, take way more knockback. Which should give me, that is a theory, should give me enough time to survive the attacks. Okay, there's the bat. How much damage can I take here? Not a lot. Okay, I have to be very careful what I do. But I have to damage the bat mostly. There, get hit by the explosions, but don't get hit by the bat. Oh yeah, let's go for cat now. That would be perfect. That could have been a rosary. I will not survive this wave if this continues. Which of the 2 bats was the one? I think the upper one, right? It was definitely... Nice blast there. It was definitely the upper one. I actually don't want attract op, yeah. Should have still banished the weapon though. Empty tome, spinach. Do I want to go for anything else that I cannot pick up from the stage? The wave is bad because I cannot maneuver into the bad, and the next wave is worse because the next wave is a dangerous one. Which means if I don't kill the bad in this wave, I have a huge problem, but I have to move away to not take too much damage. Hollow Heart, Pomarola, Armor, Wings, Can Labrador. Okay, no wings. Antitome, Tiragisu. Oh, I need Tiragisu. Right. Okay. Well, I don't remember which the bad was that I need. The problem is the bad will also take more and more and more knockback. Like, do you see that? How it keeps getting shot back further and further the longer this goes? Oh, careful. Yep, that was it. Oh wow, that was a huge blast. Okay, maybe I can dodge these, but I think it's insanely unlikely. Okay, let's max out Pomarola. Let's max out this. Ouch. Ouch! Really? How much damage do the werewolves have? Like, what? That looked like a 15. Minus my armor. No, that was less. No, that was way less. It might have just been the moment where the visuals jumped over. Okay, so far so good, but I still need a rosary. I really need a wake. Like, the moment I have a wake, it's no problem if I die. In fact, I actually want to die to scale up. But if I don't get a wake, I have a huge problem. I mean, it's also fine if I lose a revival, right? It's not the end of the world. But I obviously don't want that, because I want it for scaling. And this is a point where I would just reset until I get it. There are too many bets around. The reason why I don't commit on one is because I lost track of which is the bat that I need to kill, so I might spend my HP and time on killing one, then it was the wrong one. Yeah, I already needed a wake here. Goodbye. Really not the best character to do this on. 8 armor. How much damage do the werewolves have? Werewolf. No. No, that is not the werewolf. I would have gotten one-shotted by that. Wait, it's only E. It's not... Wait, what is E? A is 10, 11... They have 15... They actually have 15 damage? Wait, what? I had it right? Hexa to decimal. Yeah, F is... No, wait, that is 14, isn't it? Oh, it's 14. Okay, I was one off. No, they actually do have 14 damage. Yeah, they did that much damage to me. Wow. Wow. Nah, but this would require resets. I think I'll do this just for fun, for the memes. On my own. But, the problem is a lot of the No! I don't even think that was the Awake Arcana. The Arcana. I don't know it, okay? It could have been. No, I think the other bat died. There is no other bat. No, there is another bat up there. I have no idea if this was the bat that I was looking for or not. But I targeted one bat. The other one I didn't care about, right? So I actually think this might have been the one. Don't jump to chest. I was about to die here. Like, I can keep walking away, but if I don't get this chest, I would have died latest 14. Oh my god. Or even if it's not 14, like, I wouldn't have made my way around this huge ball of enemies. Well, that was fun. No, I will definitely try that again in the future on my own. Well, back to the fun stuff. Should we do one Bone Zone run, or should we just continue on Mooncolor? Mooncolor is better, but Bone Zone is a bit, you know, something different. Bone Zone is chill. Moon. Bone. Bone. Bone some with garlic only? No. Drink until the moon is fun. Dude, I would just get knocked out. That is my fun then. You're smoking? Yes, I am. You got that right. Do I want to try out Fire Wand for once? Ah, sure. Why not? Let's give it a go and just see how it performs. It should still be quite good, but the loss in area that I'll have from not having Candelabrador is insane. Like, the question is not whether Fire Wand is, Hellfire is good or not. The question is it good enough to lose 50% bonus area on all of my weapons, especially for Rachi. I have to make sure that I do not pick up Candelabrador now. Barely anyone ever beat Bonestorm with 100 or 130? I don't think so. The thing is, a huge amount of people, for some whatever reason, really dislike Song of Mana and just taking garlic. Like, you take this combination, there's nothing that can touch you. Like, no matter how stupid the challenge is, if you have this combination... Okay, sometimes with insane amounts of curse, you needed to also taking Bible as well, in combination. And then you needed Manaja to slow down the enemies, since Manaja can slow down the enemies. Which also some people missed. That is a thing. But yeah. Yeah, I guess if you take a normal approach with normal strong weapons, yeah, that does happen. Like, but if you then after that you just go for Labora, this thing will kill everything. While... Oh. What weapon do I skip? Center Water. Yeah, sure. But yeah. No, Bone Zone was definitely a difficult stage to figure out. More difficult than the other stages by far. That's true. But it's just that some of the combinations of the weapons are so overpowered in regards of you can't die, that if you always go for that, there's little that can happen to you. I love Song of Mana, yeah, it's insane. You could lose Labora for it. I don't even have Labora, I only have Center Water, but yeah, I also think it's worth it to lose that. I'm gonna banish Candelabrador here because the chance is insanely high that I will pick it up while I'm talking. Oh, but I have to be very careful that I actually do pick up Spinach when it comes along. Because if I'm getting into banishing mode, then I will just... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nothing can go wrong anymore. Well, okay, there's a lot that can still go wrong. Let's be honest. What is your favorite character and build to run for, just for fun? I don't really have one. I really enjoy playing most of the current characters. Not of the older ones, but of the current characters. I generally speaking, before X, I enjoyed Pugnala a lot. But that was also mostly just because she has the guns already. And it was more that I wasn't frustrated to search for them, you know. So it was less about the character is great and more about the character causes me less frustration than other characters. Fun build wise, if I go for a fun build, I usually always go for Garlic Song of Mana and then just whatever stupid stuff appears. Because it allows you to go for anything. But it would always end up in the same build with Labora and things like that. What I really enjoy about the game is when you're done with your run, you finished it, you sit back and you just watch all the enemies walk into your stuff and die. I always use Conchetta for fun builds. Yeah, definitely. With the area, that's also a lot of fun. The only problem I have with Conchetta is a starting weapon, I hate that. But now there are other characters that have better scaling, so there's that. Oh, one that I really love doing was Giovanna, and you just go max projectile speed, Labora, Gatia Mari, and just like stuff like Rune Tracer, to know future, and like all the stuff that bounces around like bones and things like that. That was always a lot of fun to watch, how it just went full crazy mode. Well, you know, before Golden Axe. Like, I don't think I would actually play it anymore, because I could just also go on Smith and do that and have an even more extreme version without farming for it. But yeah. Currently considering... Oh, it's 6 PM already. I might need to take a break that is a bit longer, like 1 or 2 hours, to go shopping and go eating and everything. And then I would start after that again, most likely. But I'll see. I might also just order stuff. And I actually... I bought a lot yesterday, in anticipation that I might stay awake for way longer than expected. So, I don't even think I need to buy something. What am I looking for? Duplicator. It's time to banish some of those. The thing is, I'm still not at a point where it only gets worse. The reason is that the enemies have so little HP in comparison to you, that you still just kill them in masses. Like, even if you get to 1,000,000 X, you will actually still earn more gold as compared to losing it. But there will be a point that you reach where it will be worse. One day. Somewhere. Sometime. The real thing that you need to do is you need to realize what waves are just bad for farming. And quit before they happen. So on the Bone Zone, that's wave 26, for example. The moment 26 happens, it's actually just better to leave. Maybe you can still do 26, but 27 onwards is horrible. 29 is an absolute killer wave. You just waste an entire minute for nothing. There are multiple caps in the game. Amount is capped to 10. Revival on Ferachi is capped to 10. Might and area is capped to 900%. Speed and projectile speed and duration is capped to 400%. Luck, in theory, is soft capped. Because, you know, if everything works out, if everything is maxed out, you always get Penta chests and so on. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't do anything anymore. Armor, in theory, is also soft capped, but like it really depends on your build. The final soft cap would be 65534, because then you can even survive the Reaper. He can't do anything against you anymore. And I guess regeneration with the same logic. If the enemies only do 1 damage to you, then and let's say attack 3 times a second or 5 times a second, you only need 10 regeneration in that sense. Or 65535 regeneration to out-heal any damage that you take. Like, even the highest damage possible. Growth, obviously, same logic. Like, it depends on how you view it, but if one single blue gem maxes you out, then I would say that is a soft cap. Because after that, they are not worth anything anymore, the level ups. Like, you don't care about the gold from level ups because it's nothing. Yeah, I'll not level up further here. Oh, actually, I need to make sure that I actually banish the Tyrannus box there. There we go. Nice. We'll just wait until 8 minutes. I can't deal with the range shooter either way, but I have to move out that they don't stay here. And at 10 minutes we get the chest, we'll get the Farachi. Then I will get the Gatiamari evolution and then we chill. The region of 65k is only to offset one attack. You would the main problem actually is you need to have enough health for that, but you will have the health first. Yeah, but it attacks multiple at a time, so you actually need more regeneration than that. Like, let's say if he actually attacks 5 times a second and you do take 300. Wait, how much is that? 65 times. Oh, brain, what's going on? I totally forgot the second number now. Oh, times 5. 30, 25, 32.5. No, 325,000 HP is what you have to regenerate per second if he attacks 5 times a second. Wow. There we go. Oops, I forgot to walk over, that's what I was talking about. Nubis Jr., I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. I actually feel so tired. Okay, we're about to hit 10 minutes, then we can get going. Will beer help? The problem is beer actually makes me drowsy. Drowsy. Oh, if you have a mix of stats, yes. I was just talking about the individual caps for stats. Like you could also say the cap for armor is 9, because you can just go for, Shroud, right? Which is obviously slightly different, because you actually have to go for a weapon. Ooh, no, that's too much damage, I can't tank that. But yeah, I would say it's just, if you want to talk about individual stats, you just focus on them. Like, because you could also say in, if you talk amount, right? Most of the weapons will actually not receive the plus 10 amount, because it's way too much. Like, they can't shoot that many projectiles, because there are too many projectiles on the screen. Wow, I'm actually getting really close to tank him. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more. A little bit more armor. Oh, but I have to be careful that this doesn't happen. A little bit more armor and a little bit more growth to heal more. And that's it. Last weapon is... Oh, the last weapon is Center Water. Oh. Yeah, because I didn't take Cherry Bomb. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Congrats on 26k subs. Oh, nice, I didn't even see that. Nice. Thank you. Oh, that's Arcana, right? Oh my god, yes, good. Ooh, I could have... Awake. There we go. Cats are not maxed out, let's do that now. There should be a lot of experience somewhere, like a lot. Or not. What? I'm just looking for the big red gem. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not it. That might have been a bit too much. Whew, okay. That could have went on for quite some time there. All of them had the Bone Stone rules. I think it would probably... it depends on what point you are in the game. If your main problem is that you level up too much, it would be always stay replant. Because there are enough spawns on the stage. But you can evolve at minute 1. Only one other stage can evolve at minute 1, which is Mad Forest. That I can think of right now. Capella overall is really good because of the high bonus, and you can evolve at minute 3. Which is a bit later, but it will waste so much time leveling up. Like an insane amount. Yeah. And the Dairy Blend also has a prime spot where you can stand, where you have 10 candles around you. Which is really good if you have that. It was at like 21 minutes. Ads stopped at like 15 ads. Oh, additionals. 15% worse. I don't even know what the last value was. And I don't know what I increased since then. The hit on area, you can actually see how tiny the beams are if you lose 50% area. Despite us having so much area, it's a huge difference. What? Thank you. Oh, did I just like this by accident? No. I just added something to my playlist while I thought I would remove it, but I'm not in my playlist. I didn't realize that. Welcome back, Theron. Hey Dex, what's your favorite anime? Oh, I'm super vanilla there. I really enjoy One Piece because I have been watching it since my entire childhood. I really love Death Note, but the problem was the ending. I really enjoyed Attack on Titan, but the problem was the last season. Let me just quickly try to just get one level and not more. Oh, I'm actually getting no experience. Okay, that also works. Aside from that, I enjoyed that. Oh, Detective Conan. Oh my god, that is a really amazing one. Dude, I swallowed that so hard when I was younger. And I would still watch the living hell out of it. In fact, I wanted to. I just always forget it when I want to get back to it. Yeah, Detective Conan is amazing. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? No. Great teacher Onizuka. I barely watch anything. Like, you can write me all kinds of names. I'll say to 99% I'll say no. Because I never really got into it. Elf. Okay, I watched Elf indeed, yes. Yes. So will I be able to see Snake Guardian soon? What? We have seen him like I don't know how many times. Right after he got added, we saw him. And every single time I pick up everything. Schneck. There we go, we have the Hellfire. I was gone for a couple of hours, I was just wondering. You will see it in the next run, because the next run will be on Moongolo again, and there I actually do kill all the Guardians. Only on the Bone Zone I don't kill all the Guardians, because it's too annoying for me to walk around. Like, you actually lose more gold by walking around, eventually at one point. Not sure if I am past that point. It actually does look like it, though. But, like, yeah. Could I get a bit more experience? Okay, let's just get the chest. Let's be honest. Like, do you see how slowly my gold goes up while I'm moving around? The thing is, a lot of the gold is following me. But I have to be so careful that I don't lose the gold fever. And you will get way less kills while moving around. There we go. Now it's catching up. Yep. I only skinned it for, changed it for one guardian. And it was a very lazy edit. Like, this might have needed rework, but luckily it actually checked out really well. Why not just pick the tree at 21 minutes? Because I can get way more gold by picking Heart of Fire. Like, the only thing that I get is 30k gold, right? Which sounds good, until you compare it to getting something like Heart of Fire for 9 minutes. $390k at 26 minutes. Let's take a look at that. And see where we get. I mean, we got a heavy improve on the weapon, there's no doubt about that. Because Cherry Bomb is horrible in comparison. But we lost the Candelabra, which is horrible. There's the evolution, very nice. And now we just need one more. This is hyper mode for Bone Zone, yeah. But no hurry mode. Hurry mode on Bone Zone is not worth it. Like, it literally changes nothing here. In fact, it might actually make it a lot worse, because you can here farm up on the early waves that barely give you anything. And then you're full build before the good waves come in where you farm a ton. In hurry mode you might not be at that point yet, and then you farm way less. And for one egg, you know, it's half an egg pretty much. You double one egg in comparison, speed wise. No, there is a lot of RNG to it. When I did my gold guides, I would always test the runs multiple times. Like, let's say I would do them at least 10 times with exactly the same build and would check minor changes like 5 times. And every single run would end on entirely different values. Like, completely different values. I'm talking some runs ending on 620k gold and others on over 800,000. That's a difference of 180k for exactly the same build, the exactly same evolution order, like first Firachi, then Gatiamari, and then Hellfire. Does lightning work outside of the screen? Yes, it does. And Rune Tracer deals no damage. That thing is pathetic. It's actually really low. I think at max rank it deals 25 damage. But Lightning Ring, all the weapons that you see right now, all of them strike outside of the screen except for Center Water because it's stationary. Firachi goes the furthest distance out of all of these because it goes to the max limit. It just infinitely goes on until it ends, until the spawn zone ends of the enemies. Same for Death Spiral. Same for Hellfire. Okay, sure, Vicious Hunger is limited to the screen, true. But that one has another purpose than just killing. So yeah. I won't get Missing No Blade with mods since my wife to me cut and paste a folder. I went and got scissors and glue stick low. I don't understand that, sorry. Big chunky skeleton. I literally got baited with early kill Reaper methods that made Rune Tracer seem so good. Rune Tracer is only good in those because it bounces like so many times per second, a ridiculous amount. Like if it bounces 10 times a second, which is an understatement, it's faster than that, it deals 250 damage a second. Obviously you also have buffs on that, you know, damage buffs, might and so on. But that is the main reason there. But if you would go with Bone, it deals like 4 times the damage. That's why if you see dual Reaper kills, like someone killing 2 Reapers in the old strategies where you stay level 2, they had Bone. Because the Bone just bounces between the Reapers and it deals in a ridiculous amount of damage. In fact, I think the fastest I got Rune Tracer to attack, according to the damage, must have been around, I think, 150 times, if not even more. Like, if you get it stuck in the corner and it bounces around and still manages to hit the enemies, the damage you deal, the amount of bounces that you have is stupid. It's close to bounce every frame pretty much, yes. Every frame would be 1000 times a second, and that one was 150 times a second. Which is really hard to top, like to increase that. There we go. The front propeller on a plane is there to cool off the pilot. Just stop it mid-air and watch how the pilot starts sweating. Well, it's true. That's true. I mean, you can't argue with that, you know. We did 5 tests and in all of them they started sweating. And after that it made them speechless. Is Labora not worth a track top? No. 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 The problem is Labora is actually worse than Center Water, because Labora starts going towards you and the outer circle that you see with Center Water right now, Labora will be way smaller than that. And you want to hit the enemies as soon as possible. There's just no good weapon that I can take here. Like, the effect of Center Water comes only in once the enemies become tanky enough that they survive my weapons and walk on top of Center Water. So it's like, for 26 minutes the weapon is entirely useless pretty much. But there is just no good weapon that you can take that would also have a significant impact. Dexter was a joke about not understanding computers. Cut and paste. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, you. I hate you. Okay. 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 Scissors and glue. Okay. 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 A Vandalier is just as close as a Center Water and kills your frame rate. Vandalier is slightly better, but the problem is you're really stuck on evolutions here on this map. There are a bunch of factors that go into this entire thing that is beyond just having the weapons. Like, in the end, what it really comes down to is you have to start a timer when you start the run and then end the timer when you're done. And it depends on the time that you took there. And Vandalier can cause multiple issues, not only lag, because technically speaking if you stay on the screen it doesn't matter, it just becomes laggy. Okay, enemies jump through your projectiles, that is also a thing, if it's too laggy, which is horrible, because you just miss them with a fireball. But aside from that, Union evolutions have the problem that after that you get forced into the... Like, you get forced into doing the Union evolutions first, since they then unlock a spot. Which means up until then, you have to walk around with Pigeonne and Ebony Wings. And just to make the comparison, you first evolve Ferachi, right? Then you evolve Gatiamari. That means, at this point, Ferachi was taking up a spot, you had Gatiamari, Ferachi is 2 weapons, Gatiamari, Deathspire my base weapon, 2 birds. That's already 5 weapons, just with that. Wait, did I start? Wait. 2, 4, Gatti, and Deathspire. 6 weapons, sorry. 6 weapons just with that. All the slots are taken up. That means you have to wait quite some time. You have to wait until 15 minutes that you can get rid of the 2 bad birdies to get 1 good birdie. And that is also only the time when you pick up another weapon, which is Hellfire. Only at that point. Humor is the most difficult thing to translate. Yeah, that's true. The problem with humor is you never know if someone is serious or not, and especially if you do something like on YouTube or so, you never know the level of English that the person has, right? So while someone might use specific wording for a joke, or in general just, you know, others might just have broken English, which is obviously totally fine, but you don't know what you're at. Poems are harder to translate, impossible, I feel like. No, definitely. Poems are impossible to translate because the same stuff doesn't rhyme anymore. Like, sometimes it will work, most of the times it won't. It's just like with jokes that you use specific words for. You can't translate them. I don't trust my staircase, it's always up to something. Ah. Give a man a campfire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. There was also a joke similar to that with jumping out of an airplane. I think it was something with the parachute not working. They built it around 15% better decks. Which one now? This one here or the old one? How long do you think it will take to farm all these eggs? I stopped giving estimates because I'm horrible at it. Like really, really horrible. Every single time I was entirely wrong. I just want to remind you, initially when I assumed 1.1k egg farming, how long it will take, I said 3 hours. Then I hesitated a bit and said, okay, maybe 5 hours, you know, and I gave the range, but my personal belief was closer to 3 hours. I'm in now for... Oh, I don't see the time anymore, how long I streamed, because I'm not recording anymore. This stream here, so whatever time is on this stream, plus 12 hours from yesterday. And I'm not at 1k eggs yet. Lucas, I gotta be honest. Okay, I was close to saying I don't think it's that long, but honestly, you might not be wrong. 5 plus 12, 17 hours, oh my god. What's the difference between dark, morbid, and disgusting humor? Dark is 10 kids in a trash can, morbid is 1 kid in 10 trash cans, and disgusting is 10 trash cans in 1 kid. Ah, the sad part is it's actually really fitting. I still don't think it will be 175 hours, because as far as I know, your calculation was based on the starting value that I had, and then with the amount that I need. But, you know, over time I do get more. But also one thing that should be considered is me losing motivation and doing stupid mistakes. I have lost so many eggs by not killing the Reaper by doing stupid stuff. But yeah. The thing is, the scaling is so slow that it might not even have a real impact. Oh, okay, it has an impact. On hurry mode, we just pretty much doubled what we get. On, no, we tripled what we get on... Moongolo, pretty much. So there is definitely growth, but it's so slow. Sephi? No, there is no limit. Wait, Sephi or not Sephi? Sephi kill record Sephi? No, I think you wrote him with an I. I cut my wife into pieces, oh no. No, it definitely has an impact, but if the impact at the end is just that you speed up by 5 hours out of 175 hours, you know, how much is the impact? Just random okay, all good. I get asked a lot, yeah. There were pretty much only, well, there were more, but there were 4 main streamers for records. There was me for gold records, or on YouTube, you know, me on YouTube, those were streamers. Sefik for kill records, Ben for level records, and Never Nathaniel, however, he was more or less across the board and he did multiple things. And later he went into kill records. That's why, like, a lot of people will probably ask you if you're Sephi. Heaven Sword is absolutely abysmal because you also need Clover. What was the other one? No, Future needs armor. The problem is I need to drop a weapon here. A passive weapon. And while Hellfire is an amazing replacement and also gives me spinach with 50% bonus damage, Yeah, I don't see that. No, future is overall really good later on, once you can start dropping duplicator, because you have the max amount. Once you don't need Tiragisu anymore, because you don't even need Firachi anymore. There it's amazing. But before that, it's really difficult to change anything. Why am I still doing this? Oh yeah, no, I don't kill him. Well, that was a very good run, I would say. I mean, that is 45x that we just made. Plus 1. The 1 is very important. Let's just quickly get this, and then we will go to Moongolo. And we will check out the Snake Guardian that Thone wanted to see. So, these are the stats. Let me just update stuff, that we have it. (8482917). Hey! Well, at least it ramps up, you know. It's not as slow as it used to be. Or that might just be a wrong feeling because we just played a super long stage. But actually that felt like we got a lot of X there in one run. Sure. Not yet. I want you soon, but not yet. Actually, no, the next time you show up, Center Water, I'll take you. I'll over Laurel. Because I'll combine Firachi, then I can take up the Laurel. Why did you not leave after 26? I was curious to see how Hellfire performs, and I think Hellfire actually did like really good there. Like on the other build, I can't keep going. But I think with Hellfire, with the explosions, that actually did really well. But I have to rewatch this at the end, how many kills I got on the previous run there, and how many kills I got in this run here. To get a rough estimate. Like, if it's almost the same, then I don't even need to look at it. If it's 20% higher, then it might be worth looking into it. But if it's like 100% higher or even more, then I don't even need to consider the bonus X that we got in the few runs in between. Like, I know that it works. But I have to check also how much I got there. No, the CDR will skyrocket. The moment I manage to hit 90% CDR with Empty Tome will be absolutely bonkers. But even before that, because every single point increase that we get will be a significant difference. Since it's not just 1%. Oh my god, I misclicked. No, that's fine. Sometimes when you move and you go into a level up, then it jumps to really weird locations. So no clock lands it. That's fine. I hope. Yeah, because I definitely want to have Gatia Mari. Which Arcanas you usually take on Bone Zone. It depends on the weapons that I go for. But the first one is Gold Fever. I don't even know what it's called. I always call it Gold Fever. Heart of Gold or something. The second one is Awake if I go for Firachi, because additional beams and damage. And the last one depends on what weapons I have. If I have Heart of Fire, it's the... if I have Hellfire, it's Heart of Fire. If I don't have Hellfire, it's the Bouncing Death Spiral. If I have an insane amount of luck to guarantee critical strikes on Death Spiral, which is at 400% luck, then I will go for Slash. Because having a huge coverage of the screen with guaranteed crits that kills everything is just boss. There's nothing that gets close to that. Except for Center Water, because it instantly hits enemies. But only up until they become too tanky. Where am I running? Why are you running? Disco of Gold. Oh yeah, that was its name, thank you. Do you play on experimental lag fix? I tried both of them and I have zero difference. On my laptop it used to make a ginormous well, not actually that ginormous, but after he changed one more thing in the game, that became an option in the game, but now is integrated. I actually think it's integrated, I'm not too sure, I have to check that. After that, the lag performance, the improvements, the thingy there, was amazing. But on my computer now, there's no difference. Like, you could just blindly do both of them, and I couldn't tell you which one is active because there's no difference. Like, both have the same issues. It's not that both are without any issues. Both lag at the same time. Even here moving around right now, like, I notice a lag. I maybe at this, right now I have maybe 40 FPS, I would say. Let me press tab to see if we slow down. Oh, we actually don't slow down. Wait, how much FPS do I have here? Wait, this should have 120 FPS. There's no way I'm not below 120 FPS. Not with the random lags that I have. Like, zero way. Or does it only slow down at 60? Below 60? Ah, that would be interesting. Is this unmodded? It's unmodded except for visuals. Some of the visuals are modded, like this egg here, the blue egg. The cat fights being transparent. That I have my head as my hands. And that I don't hear the coin sound. But like, there's nothing changed about the actual game. Like, I actually, like, when someone asks me, is this modded when they see something, what I assume what they mean is, did I change something that they couldn't replicate in their game? Like, if they would do exactly the same thing. So I tend to say, no, it's not modded, if it's just something visual. Occasional lags are not a sign of low FPS, but I never had them. And this is not just occasional, this is when something goes on, like when a lot of coins are around. Especially when a lot of coins are following me. Oh. Okay, it's fine, I think, I hope. Who wanted to remove that much X? There was actually quite a fight going on. Well, a majority actually went for removing X, and then some wanted to add more X. Okay, didn't max out anything, very good. And then there was a huge fight about the 6969. Well, in general there was rather a fight about having a 69 there, until it went down to 6969. And you can guarantee I'll just make a video about this or so. And at the very end, before this is over, I'll just donate whatever value is needed to put this at 6969. But in my video, I'll just say it was an unknown hero. Yes. Yes. No, I don't think I'll make a video about this. Maybe I'll do it one day, but we're talking about footage of at least 12 hours already. 17 hours already. Like, to make a video, I usually want to watch everything that I can choose. What kind of, in quotation marks, storytelling I want to have, and where to go, and what to include. And I don't think I can do that here. Maybe I will actually do it. I might actually do it. Now that I think about it, this could actually be a lot of fun. But this would take me like a month or so to edit. If not even more. Like, because you can't just think about this one video, I still have to upload the other videos. Unknown hero. Unsung hero, yes. Oh, that's a good one. FPS doesn't account for calculating lag. Oh my god, okay, that discussion. So I know there are a lot of different definitions for lag. For me, lag is just anything that is below normal conditions. So, okay, Ping, I do not consider lag. I also know that some people consider ping as lag. And depending on where you go online, there are some pages that will say, yes, it is lag. Others will say that's not lag, that's delay. But yeah, like for me, anything that is not... If I have 120 FPS and I don't get 120 FPS, then something is lagging. Did you read the DM? Oh, I haven't... Oh, okay, I'll do it. Hinsky, I will think about it, but I wouldn't accept it the way you said it there. Super user granted. 420. Can we get to 6969? Well, thank you there. Let's do it. There we go. Because I would feel bad if someone does something for free for me, especially with the volume that I have. And the other thing is, if I pay someone, then I also have expectations towards that, you know. And if I don't pay someone and they do something in quotation marks wrong, or have no time, or something happens, you know, then I obviously also can't say anything. There is no... You had to. Or something. I don't know how to word it. Let me think about that. Ooh, nice. Let me think about that for some time, okay? And how it would make sense. Oh, stop leveling up. Actually, I can max out Gatyamari here, yeah. Ouch, that were a lot of level ups at once. Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, there is actually a mod in here that automatically levels me up if I'm at max level up. Sorry, I forgot about that. There, Schneck. There, Schneck. Phone, you're here. Oh yeah, you're here. Do you see it? I can't really freeze it and there's too much going on, but I hope you can see it. So, the chat when we did it voted on that it keeps its cape. That's really bad. Okay, wait a second, I have an idea. If I walk diagonally, it will pause and show it. If I level up. If I level up. If I level up. If I level up. If I will not level up. Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, the head is actually poking out right now, with the mask being so far back. Oh, that's kind of cute. But yeah, chat voted on that they want to keep the cape. And because it's easier, but I would have to remove that out of all of them, I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Let's keep it. How hard would it be to make a competent script to play the game? Competent is the big word here. I have no idea. That sounds like a huge deal. Like an actual competent script. Like, a script is the hardest part about what you said there. Because you don't know what you're getting, right? If it's just a script, you just execute stuff automatically on certain actions. Well, I guess you can also script and you can actually scan the screen, and if you see certain level ups, you can go for them. I guess that's also possible, yeah. Yeah, in the end, the entire game here is just script language, JavaScript, so... I guess I would also be considered with that. I honestly think it might not even be that hard, as long as you can scan the screen. And you can decide what weapons you want to go for. Because some weapons are just so good in combination that it's near impossible to lose with them, you know. So you just have to look out for them. Okay, could I please get the final level ups here? Could I please get the final level ups here? 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, where's the chest? There's the chest. Phew. Oh, that would have been a triple evolution. Wow, I had to be tired. Even after 2 days rest, I simply snoozed off on my new gaming chair. I can imagine that. Yeah, gaming chairs are insanely comfortable. I had a lot of luck because my mother was working at a company that used to make the seats for racing cars and later for planes, the first class planes seats, And then they decided to go for gaming chairs, but they were hella expensive, like 1k euros, which is stupid. When my mother told me about this, I was like, that will not work out. Like, no one will pay that money for this. And I'm not sure if they still do it, but I did get a used chair. No, not a used chair. I did get a display model for like 200 euros. And I gotta say, that thing is godlike. I would just never ever buy that. Because that is a stupid price. I can buy a laptop for this. I can buy 2 laptops for this. Is the modded auto levels up available for everyone? Yes. Let me see if I still have it in copy and paste. If not, then... No, that's not it. Reddit. Vampire survivors always pick up gold on level up mod. There we go. There. Very simple. Oh, why am I still there? All you have to do is download the file. You go into the directory where the files are saved. You just paste it in. That's it. It will replace the main bundle.js. And every single time an update happens in the game, it will wipe it out, okay? You have to know that. You can't just put it back in again because it would go back a version. Well, okay, you would need more to go back an entire version. Oh wow, we actually got a lot of gold. But the point is, if an update happens, you just have to wait until the mod maker updates it. Yeah, no, I get you, Hinsiki, but like, I will take a look at it. The reason why whenever I want to decide on something, I usually try to look for the things that might cause issues, you know? And, like, while first of all, amazing offer, and again, I said I'll still think about it and how we will do this. The main problem is, if I would pay someone to edit something for me, then the person, well, first of all, I would set up a contract, you know, to guarantee that the stuff actually happens that is supposed to happen. Because otherwise I can get into huge issues. Because there's a high chance I would not watch through the entire edited videos all the time, just in the beginning to make sure it works and then from time to time. So I have to rely on that person. And if something happens, then I could hold that person accountable, not to sue them, my god. Just like, hey dude, we determined this and this and this, and you just didn't do this. Like, either you fix this or it's over. Or something else like this, you know. The thing is, I'm overly careful with a lot of things, because I've seen things happen, and while they are super unlikely to happen, there are a lot of things that can go really wrong. But as I said, like, I'm not saying I give you a no or a yes, I'm just saying there are reasons why I want to consider this very carefully first. And how we do this, because honestly, I'm not gonna let you... I get it with the experience, but you could just edit anything, right? You don't need to edit my videos for that, you could edit anything. And I benefit from that, so saying you edit something for me and you don't get anything out of it just because you get experience, nah. There are some weird gamer items that I wouldn't think would sell. No, there are a lot of them. Well, yes. The first one that I thought were actually the yellow glasses until I really saw them. And notice how many issues my eyes have at times. Like now I just use a mode on my computer to turn down the blue light, you know, to filter blue light. But like I would have definitely went for them if I would have known that. They're actually not bad, and they usually tend to cost not a lot of money. Not a lot for what they are, maybe, but not a lot of money in general, like 30 euros. How good would be an Arcana jumping from negative 50% to plus 50% cooldown on weapons? Horrible. Anything that makes something unreliable is generally speaking not good in the game. But how did I open this? How did I open this? Could someone tell me this? What? What did I click to do that? Huh? I have my 3 fingers on WASD and my other hand on my mouse. What? This is the second time this happened. Now, given I played for like, what, 17 hours or so. But like, how? I want to replicate this. How did I do that? I don't even have a key on my mouse that would do that. Maybe this one? No. This one? No. No, I pressed all the keys now. Weird. Sorry, back to the topic. Recaro? Yes, 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 yes. I got the... I don't know, it's black and has blue stripes and is white. Black, white, blue stripes. Recaro! What's your current strat to farm? It's still here because I don't earn enough on Bone Zone. Just the same story. Pretty much the guy that I have in the very first video. Honestly, I highly underestimated how long you will stay on this here with hurry mode. It's ages. Negative 50 CDR is insane, and plus 50 pretty much. The thing is, negative 50 CDR is insane, it will cap you out in CDR. And plus 50 CDR, well, okay, now that I think about it, yeah, the effect from negative 50 would be actually absolutely crazy. It goes from halving your cooldown to 1/10 of your cooldown. The base cooldown. And the plus 50 would only put it to base cooldown again, because you have empty tome and negative 5. So it would be at plus 5%. No, never mind. No, I actually think that... Okay, you need to make plus 100% at least. But... No, yeah, I could definitely see that. And I could see enough fun with it that I would actually want to play it. The biggest problem I have with Speed Arcana, Duration Arcana, Area Arcana is I don't have any fun with it. And there are not that many situations where it actually improves something. It's a typical situation of, hey, it's great if you double my damage, but if I already killed the enemies without doubling the damage, you're useless. But once you halve my damage, now I don't kill them anymore. So, on the first one, nothing changed. On the second one, I suddenly got half the kills, you know. That's what the Arcanas have as an issue. Not one-to-one. Okay, there are some weapons that insanely benefit from them. I'm just saying in general. And if you have 6 weapons on you, you have to consider all 6 of them, not just the one that would highly benefit. But yeah, I'm talking about the duration, speed, area right now. Not cooldown. There should be gamer P-chucks. I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't think I would get one. Would I get one? The thing is, it's easy to say it's disgusting or I wouldn't do it until you do it once and maybe the comfort level is so high that you just say, F it, I'll do it. My old best friend in elementary school, well, okay, he was older at that time then. He used to wear a trash bag as clothing because then he could just eat, and if something falls down, he doesn't have to change anything that he's wearing. You know, it wouldn't get on him. It would just land on top of the trash bag, and at the end he would just roll it up. Because then he could just keep playing World of Warcraft. And the dude was just playing this all day and night. I don't know too much about World of Warcraft, so some things of what I will say sounds maybe totally stupid. But he was playing on an EU server, and I think he and his team, or he and his partner, or whatever you did there, they were #1 on the server there at that time. And he would just play all the time. He broke his arm, so he took 2 weeks, like he was 2 weeks at home, and he only played World of Warcraft the entire time. In pain. Because it was not just the one in the arm where you can rest it and it doesn't matter if you move your fingers, it was the one where it actually hurts if you do that. That dude was next level. And if you would have given that dude a P-chuck, immediately 2 or 3 of them, because then he doesn't even need to leave to empty them. Dude was living in 3022, yes. The weirdest part about the entire thing was, he was super fit. He was super fit. He was also insanely good at sport, you know, because you would expect something like from South Park, you know, the dude sitting in the chair there, drooling. No, the dude was really fit. And strong. Like, we would regularly do, arm benches. No, what are they called, where you put your hands together and you push as hard as you can? Wait, that sounds really not like what I mean. Where you try to put the other hand down to the table. Well, we would regularly do this. And I used to be on the, like, I would say I think there were maybe 2 people stronger in my class than me. And the dude and I, we were both fanatics when it came to things. And in our 45-minute break for lunch, actually, you know. Okay, aside from the times we would play PSP and Monster Hunter, we would often do that. And the one time where we did it, the one time I never forget is, we were doing it for 45 minutes. You know, to press down the other hand to win. And we were so, like, the teacher came in, we didn't care, it was religion, we didn't care either way. The teacher came in, and after like 5 minutes he said, enough of that, we should stop. And we were so exhausted in our hand that we couldn't hold a pencil. It would just fall out, we couldn't push the hand together to hold the pencil and write. Ah, yeah. We were the right amount of stupid clashing together. That was really fitting. Alright, Mr. Jim. Bye-bye. Dex, what do you think about the dev removing the negative side effects from the Arcana that impact the passive power-ups? It might be worth it to test it at instead of negative 50%, negative 25%. But I think that would make them way too overpowered. That would make them, either you pick them or you feel really bad, whatever you have. Like, so the Arcana, let's say 0 to 200%, okay? What they would do is they change nothing, or they triple the speed, or the duration. Area is different because the stat is lower, but what it does is it actually triples it, right? Because it goes to 200%, but it's a bonus of 200%, and the base is 100%, so 300%. So it goes to triple the amount. Which is also the reason why speed is the only stat, for whatever reason that I don't understand, that can exceed its maximum of 400% and go to 1.4k%. Because the base is 500, triple to 1.5%, and then you subtract the base again, which is 100%, to get a bonus of 1.4k. Don't ask me why. It doesn't work for duration, despite having exactly the same stats. And also the Arcana. It also doesn't work for area. It's only that one. He could have permanent damage to his muscles now, since it did not go to the Ortho Doctor. Oh, that one. No. So, he had his arm broken, but he had it in a casket or whatever that thing is called around it. You know, where you can barely move anything. He did have that. It was just that it was insanely painful for him to do something, and he was still doing it. Like, he was still, Arcana perfect. He was still playing World of Warcraft for 2 weeks straight, like 18 hours a day, if not more. There we go. Oh, get a ring before you get experience. Get a ring. There we go. Where are the other... There we go. And there we go. I'll wait a bit for the evolution of Gatiamari. You know, I don't want to be in distress again. It's actually quite annoying. There we go. That was all the experience flying towards me. Oh, I misclicked. That's fine. It's actually not fine. Ooh. We are getting to points where the farming will actually be ridiculous, I think. What curse percent are you going for? On Moongolo, the maximum I can go for because the enemies are so weak. On Bone Zone, it's highly restricted. Like, a lot restricted. One more level, perfect. You pretty much just have to do multiple runs, and then you start with one, like 40% curse, the little arrow, or the ring. And you check it out if you actually end up making more kills, or get more gold. It's actually more reliable to just check out kills, because gold, if you drop Gold Fever, it changes what you get out of the breakables, changes it. Not that much, but it's enough to make a difference. But if you check out kills, this is the most reliable one. Arm wrestling, yes, thank you. Fuvala Fuvalu, how far it goes is based on movement speed. Yeah, exactly. The faster you go and the longer you keep moving, the further it goes. Or the better it becomes in general. Ever played Risk of Rain 2? No. The game was played by Dangerously Funny, right? With the where he went for the where he always goes for the like crazy amount of power-ups or so. But yeah. Are we still streaming Dex? No. That's not me. I did take a break overnight. I went to sleep. You banished the butter at 8. I didn't do that. What are you talking about? More blood flow is good for healing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. No. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have banished that. That was a mistake. I was still in the Bone Zone mood. Do you plan on ever making a subathon? I don't know how that would work on YouTube. I don't even really know what a subathon actually is. So, you know. We are getting close to it, guys. We are getting close to 1k. The thing that I wanted to have done after 3 hours. It would be a member-a-thon for YouTube. Each member would add like a few minutes. Wait, that makes so much more sense now. Oh, that does make sense. Okay, I understand. You know what? F this. I'll do one Bone Zone run where we just get all the eggs in one run. Like, yeah, we get enough gold here. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking back and forth. Like, I know despite doing the stream, it still felt weird to start it off. And while I insanely appreciate everyone that decided to donate something and do something, it feels weird. Because the intent was something else, but it turned pretty much in a money sink for people. And that was not the goal. The goal was just to give a lazy, okay, it was lazy, I give in on that. A lazy way that people have a reward that want to donate, because usually I can't do more than just say thank you. And that's it. And it was a simple solution after seeing it, after watching a video. But I should have fleshed this out better. And I don't know, maybe... I'm so split on these topics because at one point I'm like... If I would hear someone say this, I would think, yeah, okay, but who do you think you are to dictate what someone should do with their money? If they want to do whatever with their money, they can do that. And on the other side, I'm like, okay, that looks really greedy. Which I'm not a big fan of. At all. Not in the slightest. I will think about it. You know what, I'll just do it. I think from now on, whenever I feel unsure about something, I will just always do a community poll on YouTube. And see what people think. I think that's the way I'll go. Because that way I'll just try to not think about it at all. Why are you doing only 15 can run 100k? Don't forget I get golden eggs there. I get 120k golden eggs, but it's on hurry mode. Hurry mode doubles the timer, like how fast it passes. So I actually, in 7.5 minutes and a little bit more, I made 120k in golden eggs and 100k in gold. So in total, 220k gold, right? And if we are just lazy now and we ignore interactions and so on, then Bone Zone takes four times that time for 470k gold. So only double the amount of gold for 4 times the amount of time. So it's not worth it yet. Eventually, Bonezone will take over. Where we won't even care anymore that we get golden eggs, because even the 120k is a laughable thing. Don't forget to hit the like button. Exactly. Thank you, Daniel. Spinach, yeah. Now, oh, we can actually now compare this with the previous run. How much difference we'll have. Would work even better if for certain donations you'd have to do some challenges like specific build, character, no X gold farm, etc. Probably yes. I tried to do that once and people for some reason really didn't like it. Like what would happen is the moment they saw a challenge that they didn't enjoy, they would just leave. You know? But if you just play the game and they don't know what's up, they'll just follow along. I don't know, it flopped really badly. For whatever reason. Like, and the other thing is, the people that enjoy the challenge, they will be there for the challenge, and after that you see a drop. Now, this is nothing unusual, okay? Whenever you finish a run, you will have people leave. That is normal. The build-up will be before the run, while the run, and after the run they will leave. But I saw an excessive amount that was surprising. But maybe I'll give it another try, you know. Don't forget about the 69-bit war. I mean, that is actually the only reason why I want to make a video about this. Where I just, you know, cut the stuff together, download the stream. Oh my god, this will take years to download. But yes, just the 69-bit war. I have to be very careful how I word this, because if YouTube censors that in the chat, then well, I can, but I shouldn't put it into the title. Because that can cause issues. What other weapon could I go for except of center water? I actually want to try something else this time. But I can't think of one that actually has damage, you know. I can think of weapons that go off screen, but none that have damage. There are people watching this. Oh, I can show you my stream settings, what this looks like. In fact, if you care about this, I'll show it to you, and you'll see whenever a run started and when a run ended. I like stuff like this, you know, but like, here. If you want to check it out, there you go. I will go for Fireball, it's part of the build, yes. But it's about the last final weapon. Now, to be fair, in this stream, it was actually very, very insignificant. Insignificant, these drops and the rises in comparison. Like, I fully agree with that. You would see them, but they were really insignificant in comparison to what I've seen in other streams. Like, especially when I did gold record runs. Like, I could expect that, like, 30 to 50% of the people watching would leave after the gold record run was done. Oh, Rune Tracer feels so bad because it's so weak. Oh, Torona's box, there we go. Well, thank you. That is what I was looking for. Buy the flowers? Eh. Manchet goes to war to keep the nicest number alive, exactly. Oh, wow. Wait, no, I thought that was just a random comment. That's a title. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. There is actually one other thing that I wanted to try out. And I think I'll do it this run. So let's do it. But that means I have to run more. I'm really lazy. But I'll give it a go. Where's the ring? There. Get. By the way, people might see it as donate me or else. Yeah, this is what I'm mostly concerned about, that something is taken wrong. But the thing is, it also oftentimes doesn't matter how something is meant if, like, you know, the result is equally bad. So, I will overthink this a lot of times. You know, usually I would say, oh, I definitely 100% make a video out of this. Like, why not? It was fun. We had fun, you know, and it was something unusual. That is the only reason why I'm hesitating. But I think oftentimes I overthink things too many times instead of just doing. But yeah. Wasn't Rune Tracer one of your favorite weapons some time ago before the Eka? Oh no, I always hated Rune Tracer. Oh, I hated Rune Tracer so much. People loved Rune Tracer, and I always thought it was one of the trashiest, worst weapons in the game. Now, given, there were some characters on them, Rune Tracer was a ton of fun, like Giovanna with insane speed. But aside from that, Rune Tracer is one of my most hated weapons, because I had so many arguments about this trash thing of a weapon. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a personal hate for this. For to be fair, as I said, there might have been streams or things that I did where Rune Tracer was amazing. And I highly spoke of it or so. But I think that was rather related to maybe, you know, killing Reaper or stuff like this. Oh, I still need a second gun. Oh my god, I just realized that. Ooh, god. I wasted all of my banishes on passive weapons, I think. Hopefully not. Okay, cross. Goodbye. Let me get a lot of level ups here. Do I want to pick up the ring now? That would enable Clock Lancet to be evolved, because I want to go for Clock Lancet, so I'll wait a bit. It would actually be good for the additional curse. Where's the chest? Oh yeah, come on. I'm not gonna go there. I need to keep one banish. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect, Dex. Perfect, Dex. Good job, Dex. You're amazing, Dex. God, no one can do it better than you, Dex. Good job there. I don't even want to talk about what happened. For those people that didn't understand it, just don't understand it, just ignore it. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Ja, whatever, max it out. Komm, los. Alles rein da. Yeah. You know what? Let's just get all the rings. Let's just get all the eggs on the stage. There we go. Coming through. How many bonus stats would I get if I would die? How many times? 13 times. Times 5. 50, 80. 80% to everything. You know what? Let's just do an absolute bonkers run. I will take a wake without having Farachi for whatever reason that I do not understand. We will go max curse, max stats, and just give it our best. And I say our because it feels better than saying, yeah, I totally forgot about the gun that I was just literally talking about a second before that. Where's the gold bag? There was one. I'm still not looking at chat, by the way. I'm not gonna give in on that. Nothing happened. Okay, Morin. What the hell is that of a kind of a face? What is that? The two eyes and the lips. What is that? Do I need that as an emote? I need to make an emote out of that. God, that looks stupid. My god, that looks stupid. Oh, yeah. Let's just distract from the actual topic, you know. Yellow sign ending clamp. Oh, no. Let's skip that. You technically only need the rings to kill the Reaper. Yeah, the Reaper killing was not the point here. I have one useless gun. and I don't have the best weapon to kill enemies here. You know, that is the actual problem. Full curse carry. Well, I mean, you know, curse can only be good because you have more enemies. Should be fine. Actually, with the insane increase in stat that we'll get, no, that will not make a difference. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Like, I was looking at the game, and then I saw yellow emojis, and they stick out because I have a black background. You know, the dark theme on YouTube. And that one caught my attention. I looked over, and right below these yellow emojis, there are the eyes with the lips. And that one caught my attention so much that I had to say something. There. Lore with Dex. All the backstories and the juicy stuff. How he discovered the emoji. Okay, I need a gold bag. Dude, this is the best gold farming wave. Give me... There we go. Oh, don't kill me yet. I have to wait a bit. Yeah. It doesn't even matter what I evolve now. Like, all hope is lost. That girly sucky face if you get a drift. Well... I do understand it, but let's not elaborate this. What's a few minutes wasted in a 70-hour long challenge? It's not gonna take 78 hours. Wait. Okay, maybe it's gonna take 78 hours. No, 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 no. Well, no, 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 no. I don't think that. Nothing else matters. Exactly. There we go. Morin, I have to approve each of these messages. Don't. So, wait, how do I actually die to get rid of my awake? Oh my god. That's the last one, because everything... No, no, no. He has so much curse that I couldn't outrun him there. That was amazing. Okay, we need a new strategy because I lost one revival. Now everything is lost. 5% in 4 stats, unbearable. I can't do that. Death Spiral. Death Spiral and the clock explosion. Clock explosions. Yes. Let's go for that. Okay. Death Spiral, clock explosions. That sounds good. More like 69 hours. Actually, that would be amazing if that would happen. What do you think about a face reveal? No, never. It feels so painful to have these little bubbles shoot all the time. Nah. Okay, so we go for slash first. Right? Yes. Slash first. It's on the last page, really. I need a beer. Where's my lighter? There it is. Prost, Jungs. Awake? No, no, no. I lost one revival. I can't bear that. If I know I lost one revival, it could have been better. We went for slash instead. A beer and X, yes. 50% buff on... Okay, yeah, but don't forget, I already have 185% might. So what is like 50% on top of this might bonus, right? It's like, eh. It goes from 185 to 235. In fact, it's worse because 100 base stat is also included. So it goes from 285 to 335. So that's like a 14% increase in damage. But, okay, so the actual problem with Awake, when I was thinking about it, you know when we had the Stalker there and I was just standing still and actually dying? I was thinking about something there, which was, the Stalker is the one that I want to die to. How will I die here once I died a couple of times and have all the bonus armor from Awake, you know? And the only two things that I could come up with were the Guardians here, the one that is left, but he would just die in Gatiamari before I lose all my life. Because I will get more HP, right? I already have 418. Each one will give me 10% HP, 1 armor. So the next idea was I could do it with the Drowner. The problem is I actually have enough armor and healing that I will out-heal the bubble bath that he's giving me. So I can't die. Nothing in the game here will kill me. So that was the reason why I didn't go for Awake. It was just very fitting that while I was thinking I actually died, so I used it as an excuse. It was just shorter to say that. No future, good or not. No future is very decent once you do not need Duplicator anymore. And once you do not need Spinach anymore and Empty Tome. Because then you can just go for any evolution, no matter what passive weapon they take, to evolve them, right? Like armor for no future, and stuff like this. Actually, looking at this, I still believe Heart of Fire would be better than the Clock Lancet evolution. Like, while the Clock Lancet evolution goes around and would hit them and explode, and deal a ton of damage, I feel like just the spray that Hellfire has, if this had explosions, it would be insane. In fact, I should have not went for Slash, I should have went for Heart of Fire. Like, seeing them go through, if this would hit them and explode, it would just wipe out the entire side. Bist du aus der Schweiz? Nein, nein, nein. Ich komme aus Deutschland. Mana Char is also amazing. Mana Char is also amazing. The only issue with Mana Char is that its damage is low. You know, and you can just use Center Water, which pretty much has the same effect as Mana Char. There we go. So do you guys want me to go for the Heart of Fire or for the Ice Cold Explosion that gives the Clock Lancet an explosion effect whenever it hits enemies? I'm fine with either, to be honest. I personally believe Heart of Fire would be better, but we've had Heart of Fire a couple of times, so it might be boring. I mean, if you want to just go for stuff that you like, then go for the stuff that you like. If you want to have the best one... Okay, if you want to have the best one but not max them out, then it's Smithy. If you want to have the... Smith, not Smithy. If you want to have the best one and you want to max them out, it's the Red Death, by far. Heart of Fire, Fire, very good. Ice, High Dex. High Dex didn't register. Hi Liar, welcome back. Do a mod series where you can get Duplicator Ring 10 times. This was requested a couple of times that I would do infinity weapons, but like passive weapons down here, the items, infinite level ups. And I just get 6 random weapons or so. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe it's time to check that out. The thing is, sometimes I feel like I have nothing that I could make content on, but when I think about it, I actually have a ton of things that I can still do. Like, I would say at least 2 months from this standing point without any future patch. The no movement challenges, the infinity weapons, the infinity passive weapons, modding in general, you know, some things that can be done there. Also old modding videos that people enjoyed. I don't know if any one of you has watched that, but I don't understand why this didn't get more attention. I made a video where every single time when I opened up a chat, every minute a chest was forced on me and the chest would evolve a random weapon that I own. A random weapon gets evolved into another random weapon. So it could happen that I start off, you know, I get my 6 weapons, I max them out so they can be evolved. They needed to be maxed out for that. And then I would have, let's say, Fire Wand level 10, right? and it would evolve in Thunderloop. That could happen. And then Thunderloop evolves into Garlic level... Oh my god. Sorry. And then it could happen that Thunderloop evolves into Garlic level 1. Or Knife level 1, you know. And then I have to max it out again. And the next time I get a chest forced on me, every minute a chest is forced on me, just flies on top of me, it would again evolve a random weapon into a random weapon. Yeah, I absolutely loved that, but the performance was really bad of the video in comparison. Like, I think the idea was genius. Kekos actually did their modding for me. To be fair, paid, but like he did it for me. That was not something that I can do. I want to see the OC explosions of damage. So we have 2 people for Heart of Fire and we have 2 people for Ice. You have 2 months of content on this challenge alone. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be honest. I would say it will maybe take a week or 2 and that's it. No, not that long. 1 week. Once I'm back at work, and I don't think I'll have it done before the weekend is over, let's be honest. It will be a lot harder to stream, right? Because I will quit, like I will be done with work at roughly 6 to 8 PM. And if I start streaming, first of all, I can't just stream and ignore the channel. Like, I'll have to make content. So I actually don't think I'll be able to stream under the week, yeah. Monday to Friday is just impossible. Heart of Icefire, yes. Pick whatever shows up first, left to right. Oh, I love that idea. Okay, I'll pick Heart of Fire or the freezing one. Whatever shows up first. For Radoslav, just to know what it looks like, it's just the clock lancer that is going around. When it hits enemies, it creates a particle effect of explosions, of icy explosions. That's, in quotation marks, all that it does. So it's not even that exciting, you know. But it's actually really strong. Because it scales with your armor, as I learned just a day ago. I didn't understand then. I don't think I understood then. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Forgot about that part. Ha. Haha. I have nothing to evolve anymore. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. How does it scale with armor? Plus 1 damage for each armor? No, it's plus 10% damage per armor. And Clock Lancet also scales damage-wise per minute. No, per 30 seconds, I think. Plus 1 base damage per 30 seconds. Now that we talk about it more and more, I actually want to go for the cold explosion. Just that we have it. Because I had Heart of Fire so many times. A Dance of Ice, Fire and Ice. Oh, I actually have a video that's named... No, it's just named Fire and Ice, I think. Yeah, never mind. I wish George would go work on his book instead of TC shows no one cares about. Oh, you mean Game of Thrones? Oh my god. This is doing surprisingly well. The fall off will mostly be once we get to the later stages. The later waves. It's doing fine. It's not like you don't have any weapons anymore if you do not have Farachi. It's just Farachi on its own does like 80% of the job. Yeah, no. A Song of Ice and Fire is from Game of Thrones. That is its title, or one title. Okay. Well. Well, if we follow the logic that we wanted to go for, then I should now go for Heart of Fire. If we want to have the explosions and have it nuke everything because there's insane damage, then I have to roll. Huh. Ha ha ha. And 276% curse, oh my god. I'm actually thinking which one is more reasonable right now. Roll. Fate has decided. Why are you guys always 50-50? Okay, we'll make this easy. Pull. Heart of Fire or Ice Explosions. Yes, no. There we go. Wait, no, no, no. Oh. Okay, vote for yes if you want Heart of Fire. Vote for no if you want Ice Explosion. Oh, God. Yes is Heart of Fire. No is Ice Explosion. Okay. Oh, wow. That's way closer than I thought. I'll wait a tiny bit because there are some people that will not be at this point in the video. And are you guys kidding me? 52 to 47%? That's not a yes or no question. It's a typical deck stream, you know? 54 to 46. Okay, bring 1 to 60%, okay? We don't have enough people to vote on. Aww. Come on, guys. We have 143 people watching. I know you're busy in your game right now. But maybe you have 2 seconds to just press yes for Heart of Fire or no for Ice Explosion. That actually takes more than 2 seconds. Forget about it. Enjoy your game. Okay, yeah, it looks like Heart of Fire. I still have hope, you know, that someone changes his mind, but it's 55 to 45. Okay, let's do it. Yes. Heart of Fire, Ice Explosion, yes, no. Oh, yeah. Where's the gold bag? There we go. I mean, the last time we did this on here, we got 460k gold. So my expectation would be this run, we would get 470k gold. Like, if we did exactly the same run. So let's see what we end up on. I will also go to the very end. Like, no matter how tanky they become, how little gold we get, we pull this through. Because that run, I also went to the very end. Oh, there's a red gem. Let me get the level ups. Actually, no, I don't want the level ups. Ah, it's fine, it was just one level up. I was doing Moongolo, there's no time, I'm sorry. I love Game of Thrones strategy board game. I have no idea of that. I really love the series. Up until like season 5. I think, like, I still really enjoyed season 6 and 7. But I think the main reason for that was because I was still... Like, my belief was there's no way that they went from something so good to something bad. So they have a huge plan up their sleeve, you know, to improve on it like crazy. Yeah, and then season 8 came. And it turned out, yes, after season 5, it was just super bad. I think they still had some things according to the book. And that's why some of the things were good. But that was it. Like, after season... I think season 6, they still had some material from the book. But after that, it was just over. Even season 5, I think, had some really weird flaws that I don't think were in the book. We are still high on copium them? Yes, yes. On Reddit, I was on the team of that no one will sit on the throne. Which I won, because technically speaking, the throne got burned. Like, we did get the Reddit reward. There was like, you got a reward for being right there. They didn't have any source material to go on. There's a difference between you don't know what you're doing and, oh boy, you did this for 5 seasons, which is at least 5 years, and you managed to do exactly the opposite of what was the point of the show. So many people there. Oh my god, the battle against the White Walkers, the jump of Arya with her screaming, the way they aligned their siege weapons in the front, the wooden thingies there in the back, you know, behind the army. So if they retreat, they run right into it. They're getting surrounded by the zombies and just not dying. I don't know. The Melisandre was her name or something like this, standing next to Cersei, not just pushing her down to her death, ending everything. It's like, like, and Cersei killing her was obviously, that was, I honestly believe that was bad, and they only did that because they were like, wait a second, they're actually characters that are supposed to die, but we just had a huge zombie horde over them, so, you know, like, we can't kill them now after we did that, so, yep, it's her, she gotta go, goodbye. I believe that is what happened, because you can't make that up how bad that was. She just kind of forgot about that. Ja, deine Mutter. Ach, ja. Do you think it would be possible to implement Twitch YouTube chat to mess with the game? As in every minute they get offered for you. It is possible on Twitch, but I don't know how it works. I would assume the same way it might be possible on YouTube. Maybe with more finicking around, you know? That it works with the chat here instead of the Twitch chat. However... No, that's a stopping point. Yeah, it might be possible. Similar thing happened to Supernatural after season 5. After the apocalypse stopping, the season felt just flat, like with no other. So, Supernatural is one of my favorite series. And I gotta say, I agree exactly to the point that you have. At that point, the only difference I have is, after I think season 10 it was, they got a new director. And while it was not what the show used to be, and it was entirely different, I love the take that he had, and I think the show improved a ton. Not compared to season 1 and 5, but compared to what happened in between. And they picked up a lot compared to what it used to be. That it was enjoyable again. Like if season 1 and 5 were a 10 to a 9, then season 10 onwards were around a 7 to an 8 maybe. And in between with the Leviathan or whatever happened there, I don't even remember it. Oh boy, that was exhausting. Yes. Dex, you're on the same pace as your last Bone Zone run, by the way. I was right. No, I don't think this run will get there. Like, the thing is, if you have a lot of curse, earlier waves will give you a lot more kills, so you will be on a higher kill count. It's rather that the waves that happen later on that become difficult to kill. This is where the curse backfires. And I don't think we will even hit 430k. But I might be wrong with this, and we will do it. But forgot to turn on the anti-lag mode. Oh my god. They're the performance mode. And like it's easy to say, yeah, but 430% is not bad. 430,000 is not bad. Yeah, but the last time we had, what, 460,000? And that was a couple runs ago, where we now have more X, so our expectation is higher, right? Oh wow. Okay, now it's... okay. Okay, it's not gonna be 430,000. Yeah, just keep proving me wrong. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. 440,000. Oh, it heavily slowed down with this wave. Yeah, maybe I just die here in the dance and I would still be right. Like, come on. 430,000 is still everything up until 431,000. Okay, yeah, whatever. Add to that, instead of tiramisu, you could have canned Labrador and it might get close to Farachi. You might have a point there. The question would be how much would Farachi earn right now, but I actually think you have a point there. Ah, shit. Well, but like I said, we are talking about 460,000 that we had the last time. 458,000 or so. And that was a while ago, right? So we got a lot more eggs. And the impact on the cooldown that gets decreased here is a lot, each percent, now. Like, from 100 to 99% is nothing. 11 to 10% is 9% increase in attack speed. Yeah, okay, but yeah, wow, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, the value is close enough that definitely with Canned Labrador we would have at least hit 460k. If not way more, because we could have farmed the early choosy waves like crazy. Like, absolutely bonkers. Oh shit, the reason why I dislike that is because it means I have to, like, I need to test that out entirely to know every single scenario and everything. I'm even gonna collect everything here. But there we go. Oh, we can't even kill the Reaper. Ouch. Heh. Right, we get another 5x out of this. So this is 500k. And we went for 2 more X either way because of Max Curse, which is more effort to be fair. But okay, yeah. I mean, I can always go for all Guardians, so I don't really want to count the X from the Guardians. Like, I can always do this, I'm just too lazy for it. So I don't want to count them here, but the Reaper definitely counts. Because I could never get the Reaper. He's about to die. Didn't I calculate 55? Oh, that was without curse. Yeah, but there we go. I was about to say, didn't I calculate 55 seconds? Well. I mean, okay, to be fair, let's be honest. It was all just because of the blue gun. It was entirely because of the blue gun. That was the only reason. Otherwise, we would have been at 350,000. It's entirely the blue gun. But there is a reason why I didn't make a Moongolo guide on gold. Nice, we got it. There's a reason why I didn't do that yet, like an updated guide, full dive guide, what I think, is because I'm really unsure about the build that I have. Oh wow, we actually went up by exactly 100. Oops, that's wrong. There we go. We hit the 1000 mark, guys. We got 1/7. That was a lot, you know, for such a short stream. We doubled our eggs in comparison. Like, what was the stream now? 6 hours or so? That is a lot. I think I'll go grab some food and go buy groceries. Do I actually do that? I could also just order something, and I do have more than enough energy to drink because I've only been drinking beer. Yeah, okay, let's just stay here. I don't know. 7 hours? Okay, yeah, okay. But that's a lot faster than 12 hours. Try one with red gun because we would have heart of fire explosions. The gun was a joke. The gun had no impact on the entire thing. No, sadly you can't, I don't know. Sadly not. Okay, you know what, guys? Okay. I actually want to figure that out now. I'm curious enough, and who needs to eat? So what Arcana do we go for? Slash and Hellfire, right? Yes. Lightning Ring? It was Slash and Hellfire. That's not an Arcana. Slash and Heart of Fire. Hinsky, I don't know what you're talking. What you mean with that exactly? Bouncy Fire Wand plus Heart of Fire for sure. That one is actually not good as it sounds because you really quickly hit the projectile cap, and then no fireballs will spawn. Actually, I might be wrong with this. What is the cap on projectiles on Hellfire? Hellfire.png. Pool limit is here. Oh, pool limit is only 10. So if you have more than 10 fireballs on the screen, no more will be spawned. And 10 is really, really easy to hit. Right, like if they bounce around, they have to travel back slightly faster, but twice the distance. Yeah, the next load will not fire. And you want to make sure that you can fire your loads as quickly as possible. Trust me, this will satisfy your partner, what? No, Labora is not good. Labora is too close to me. And the main issue is it has a tracked orb. But also that it's not close. Okay, let's do this the other way around. I'll start off with Curse first. I'll just order some Burger King or something like this. I'm a huge sucker for the chili cheese, extra long chili cheese. Dude, I love that thing. The thing is, union weapons, in my opinion, are actually very helpful if you do this. The reason being that you can prevent another evolution by hiding it behind the union weapon. You know, so I don't max out that weapon. It's guaranteed it will not be maxed out. That I hide behind the evolution. But let's see if we can do this. Because it almost felt like the order didn't really matter, right? Tropical Whopper with pineapple. I've never heard of that. And one thing that I love to do is I break apart the burger. Like I just open him up. And then I take fries, and I put the fries inside of the burger. That thing tastes amazing. I always love doing that. It might sound weird, but to be honest, it's not that much different than taking a bite from the burger and then putting fries into your mouth, except it's already in there, and they will drown in the sauce that is in the burger, you know. Gatia Mari. Okay. I love dude, spaghetti carbonara is amazing. Aglio e olio. Nee, aglio. Is it aglio olio? I don't think you actually pronounce the G. But I think I learned, an Italian told me you pronounce the G. Let me quickly do it. Aglio e olio. Italian. There we go.
Aglio e olio.
Well, that sounded drunk. Okay, it's you pronounce it without the G. What was the dude telling me? So aglio e olio is amazing. That's just, garlic. Garlic and oil. And I'm a huge fan of that. But carbonara as well. That thing also, both of them, I'm a huge sucker for. By far my favorite pastas. And tortellini. Tortellini with ham and broccoli. Also, huge fan. Oops. Yeah, well, we are not heading the way that I planned here. So what weapons? Fire Wand am I missing? What was the last one? What would be a weapon that I wanted to have here? Oh, I had a gun. Wait, what do I want to replace the gun with? I didn't even think about that, I think. Right? We didn't talk about that. We only talked about replacing Tiragisu with Candelabrador. Red gunny. Okay, but like the explosion should do minimal damage, right? Because it's only the damage from the gun and then halved. That's like nothing. Or should I actually go for it? Okay, there are not that many good weapons in there either way, so I will do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Both of the rare ones, really? Yeah, okay, sure. Come on, give me a duplicator, because then I can finally pick up the ring. Curse early on is amazing, like don't get me wrong, early on super amazing, it's only bad for later on. But we are testing now how far we can get with this build. Because this build performs horribly against Curse. The Farachi one. No, but this is overkill, I can't do that because I would get rid of Duplicator. I think Duplicator is way too important, right? Yeah. Is it? Like, I think Hellfire is already on an auto fire. So it doesn't do anything for that. It does help Death Spiral a lot. It doesn't help... It does help Lightning Ring. But Lightning Ring is not really that important. It's just like, because it works. Like, I mean, I have +5 amount already. We only go to +7. I don't know if I want to take Skulomaniac or Duplicator. Gotta be honest. Don't know it. Congrats on passing 1kx. Thank you, Duplicator. That answered. We are just missing the 2 fire weapons. And I think what I would definitely want to take is first, we want to go for Heart of Fire. What I'm questioning right now is actually Death Spiral, because we do not have guaranteed crits, right? So we do we oftentimes do not kill the enemies because they have so much curse either way. And that means the Clock Lancet might actually be better with the explosions, because the explosion is actually quite big. Like, the more area you have, the bigger the explosion becomes, and we have a lot of area. But now with Candelabrador. So, it might actually be better to go for the explosion at minute 21 instead of Slash. Yeah. Hinsky, did I miss something? I only see about my math is bad, like I don't see a message or so. Imagine playing as Devano and skipping the first level up, so 0 damage. Well, that's a real chat move, you know. Oops, where am I? Did I banish them? No. Where's Fire Wand? Wait, did I actually banish Fire Wand? The reason why I think that could actually be is because it's super common. And that would be a reason to banish it, and really weird to not have seen it so far. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, how in the world is this possible? I mean, I'm happy. Like, really happy, but like, how? So first the Fire Wand evolution. No. Yeah. First Fire Wand evolution. Right? Yes. Oh. I actually thought I was there. The difference of Hellfire and Fire Wand is just so insane that I think it's way more worth than going for Gatiamari first. It's just a 2-minute loss, but we will get so many more kills on Gold Fever. And Gatiamari only converts experience at a very low rate. And it is the same time that we evolve it that we usually evolve stuff. Oh, that sucks for the egg to walk down. Ah, it's not too far. You have 8 hours 47 minutes ahead of you, Dex, but my math is so bad I don't expect much accuracy. The calculation took 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, is that for... Wait, what? Until I'm done? Are you sure about that? Wait, what? That sounds like way too fast. Until the scaling stops being insane. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we are maxed out on Curse almost. Just a little bit more. I can max out the gun since I can't evolve them. Whew, I'm really curious what the result of this run will be. Especially without taking Slash. I feel like even if the Slash is just, what is it right now? Right now it's a 40% almost, like 37% or so, to crit on Death Spiral. While the Cold Explosion is guaranteed. But the Cold Explosion goes around me in the speed that you see right now. Well, it actually will be faster. Very complicated decision in my opinion. But also we noticed that some of these explosions, they behave really weird. The Cold Explosion, the Fire Explosion, they sometimes hit something that is totally unreasonable. Which, that alone might make it more worth than Death Spiral crit. Why don't you have both guns? Because I actually don't want to go for Farachi this run, but someone said I should just go for the gun, because it will receive the explosions from the Arcana. And to be honest, there's just not a good option here to take. The only other decent option would have been Santa Water in my opinion. I see you managed to get over 1k. Thank you, super user granted. I like how the beginning was the most optimal strategy in map only, and now it's like, well, let's see if Red Gun is any good. No, definitely. Like, these things, they constantly change. It's just, when you talk to people, like, okay, when there are a ton of questions about something and you constantly repeat yourself, you start going away from, I think, or I believe, or but I also have to test this still and make sure. You just say, yes. You know? Because at one point it's like, I'm too tired to repeat it. Like, for example, I believe my Moongolo guide covers pretty much everything you can cover. But I would not be surprised if in 1 month, if this would actually continue, and without any updates, just 1 month of research, almost like 50% of it is entirely false. You know, and I found better ways, someone found better ways, and things like this. I don't see the guns work for the simple reason that if you turn on damage numbers and you check out the damage of them down here, they deal... Ah, man, the cats are ruining everything. They deal... I see a 39 back here, but I'm not convinced those are the gun. Oh, but I have a lot of money. But there's no way they deal 180 damage. But actually, yeah, they could be. Okay, now seeing all the other damage numbers with 400 and so on, okay, that sounds reasonable, yes. I can't really do a damage comparison if everything is exaggerated like this. And I can make a point, because if I say, yeah, look at 180 damage, like, okay, that's like the same that Hellfire has. Like with 180 or 150. Which obviously it hasn't here, with all the bonuses, but usually. Yeah, I'll just max out everything for the comfort. It's not even about... Oh, wait, I got a chest. I got an evolution chest from Corridor. Wait, that is amazing. Corridor, you're MVP here. Thank you. Because it killed a stalker. Well, that's hilarious. It's less about the I'm too tired to prove you wrong. First of all, yes, that is definitely a thing. Especially things that are guaranteed tested where I have numbers on them. And there's like no... it's not called variety. There's like no flopping around. What is it called? No, not vibrating. Like, there's no fluctuation or whatever you want to call it. You know, if the boss gives you 10 gold, the boss gives you 10 gold. There's no arguing if it's 5 or 15. On those situations, yes, I will be... Dude, I'm like, just... Like, I'm too tired. Like, I'm not gonna argue about that. That's just... You're just too stupid. Now, in cases like this, where you can go for thousands of combinations of strategies of banishing weapons at certain points, with more curse, less curse... like, I could go for 10% curse. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, right? I could take the arrow and banish it on 4%, 8%, and so on. There are so many variables. Thank you. And there are also so many... Like, because of the nature of random stats that you get from X, and like, you might have an entirely different character than I have, right? It's just so different. It's so hard to determine what exactly will be the case, and what is true. And going through that explanation every single time someone asks you something, like, if they say, is this the best strategy? The best I can do is say, I believe so. After saying 10 times I believe so, I'll just say yes. Because I'm tired of replying to it. Variation variance. Yes, those two, both of them, yes. I mean, with how many runs are left, might as well mix and try other stuff. Maybe max out Bible. The Bible, I can guarantee you Bible doesn't work because its knockback is actually bad for you. It knocks away the enemies, and if they have too much curse, it will catapult them out of the area and despawn them. I did try that one out. The thing with trying is that everything that we are doing, it's like, you know, you put money into the bank at a different time, not now. And you used to get interest on stuff, right? And even, like, if I goof up here, like, the ton of 5x that I lost in the beginning from Red Death because I did stupid stuff, they would have snowballed so much and held. But I lost, like, what, how many times? 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, just by being stupid. And these X might have been the difference that I could be at, let's say, negative 71% curse right now. Or even more, because the more curse cooldown. Because I have more cooldown, I kill more, and everything is faster. The good thing with guns is it overlaps less with Death Spiral. Yeah, but it actually has to kill something, right? I mean, to be fair, nothing is coming out of the corners. So that's good. The question is how many people is, or how many enemies, not people, how many enemies is it actually killing on the path here? Could I have taken Cherry Bomb and the explosions would have wiped them out? To be fair, Cherry Bomb is really weak. Maybe Center Water would have been better, but then again, look at what happens right now. Gatia Mari takes up the entire screen, so Center Water will not hit anyone here. There's definitely a too tired to do X, yeah, definitely. Well, okay, I'm actually stupid because we evolved Gatia Mari, so the cat fight cloud will disappear. Yeah, never mind. So this is the point where Center Water would have its benefits again. Is it an evolution chest? No, 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 good. Oh, I should maybe update the title. Because, to be honest, 1017, amazing. We crossed the 1k part. It boils down to whether you want to speedrun this thing or keep it as interesting as possible, because to be frank, fails are even more interesting than only succeeding. I gotta be honest, because it's a... I personally view this as a challenge, so I don't care about interest. The only time I do change for interest is because if I notice that my motivation goes down so much that I keep making errors, and they have a bigger penalty than just if I keep going for Moongolo, for example, right? But I obviously understand what you mean, but I don't think the stream should be considered like a normal stream that I do for entertainment, where we play games and have fun and stuff like this. This is more like, I don't even know what you want to call it. Maybe I'm also just wrong, maybe I should consider it like that. Such as the red gun is clearly worse. I'm not even about the Ferracci red gun comparison. I don't care about that part, because we went for this mainly for the bonus area, right? But the thing is, whether I think the hitbox where it lands is so limited that it might be utterly useless. But maybe it's not. We don't see what happens outside of the screen is the problem. Then we would really know how much it's killing with its explosions. When farming golden bone zone with red death, should I bother getting the amount Arcana? No. No. Nah, there's not a point where you would ever want that. Yeah, after they start getting through, maybe. It depends on how many enemies it will hit when they are close by. Let's just see the result of the run. Because there are so many theories that I have in my head, whether it could be good or bad. Like, if someone says something positive, I usually go into my bowl of theories and I pick out something negative. If someone says something negative, then I go into that bowl of ideas and I pick up something positive, you know? Because otherwise, if you just agree on something, then there's no reason to argue back and actually elaborate or think about it and theorize. And, you know, then you can start going back and forth. After I went for something positive, and the other person says like, okay, but here and this, then I can go for something negative again, you know, and share all the thoughts slowly. But yeah. I think the guns definitely do have validity. I just think it's very hard to estimate how much value they actually have to us. Let's see what happens when we get flooded, how much AoE the weapon actually has. Did I miss a chest? Yeah. Nein. Ich denke, du triffst zu wenig. Stimme ich zu. To me, the streaming is like the way to the Platinum achievement. I don't know what the Platinum achievement is, but probably. Because of what it sounds like, you know. Like, you have to do something special even beyond gold. It overlaps less with Death Spiral compared to Center Water. That is true. That is by far true. That is very true. Wish I could edit the amount of X we use. Oh, you can. Well, you can do it via save file editing. But then you also need to manually adjust all the other values. Like, all the other values. Cooldown, etc. It would be easier to just remove all the X on a character. Then give you the amount of gold that you need to buy the X that you want. Like, let's say you want 2000 X. You give yourself 2,000 times 10,000 X gold, and then you just buy them with a macro. That presses spacebar for you, auto clicker or something. FAHQ Gaming. I wake up and this man is still going. What a machine. No, sorry, but I actually took a break. I went to sleep at 6 AM and then I continued at 1 PM, I think. There was a break in between. How? I can only hint you towards... Actually, no. I have a guide on how to remove golden eggs, and you pretty much want to do that. You can just check that out. The reason why I followed you there is because there are a lot of steps to it, and a lot can go wrong. That when something goes wrong, the game will load a backup instead. And that means all your changes didn't exist, and it will go to the latest backup that it finds. And that's why it's very important to be very careful with this. I feel like game is unplayable when you have too many eggs, you can't see anything. That's true, yes. I mean, we did hit 300k here. It's so hot. Oh my god, please stop that. I didn't even notice it. Like, it just came back to me how hot it is. The question will still be whether we want to go for Death Spiral, you know, the crit, to have the same lineup as in the last attempt, or if we want to go for the Clock Lancet. The Ice Explosion. This guy's making the stream way too long, I'm getting annoyed. Well, strap in, because we're here for another, at least that amount of time times 3. Hopefully not. Mod idea, picture picture your screen as it is. You can only move in the rectangle you are currently. Not impossible. I don't know how to do that. I can already say that. There's probably a way to adjust how the map is generated in the tile sets. Oh, but the tile sets are ginormous. But how the tile set itself is generated. Huh. Okay, now we have to make a decision. Out of bounds. To have our clock. Okay, you know what? Last time we took the Heart of Fire. This time we'll take the Explosion. There we go. Doesn't feel all too convincing, I gotta say. Then again, there are not a lot of enemies around, so you can't really compare that. She started crying and said, I can't stand this, I'm gonna explode. You can use the computer when the stream is fully over. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. I just had a 400k run with Pugnala, how are you doing? Good job there, Gary. So far, we are somewhat build testing more or less, because we had an interesting experience of me messing up and just going full mad mode in max curse. And for whatever reason, that one actually did really well. So we are just looking right now what we can reach. Dex, don't forget to order food and eat. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, mate. That reminds me of the memes like, I'll only play one last round, mom, before I go to bed. You know, and you have like these infinite games or something. Or just one more YouTube video and it's one of these 10-hour loop videos. I'm surprised that the 6969 survived this long. There was actually a fight about it. And then it stayed away from the 6969. Like slightly above it, and then it was put back down. Only one last round. Starts a Minecraft world. But on hardcore, that might actually happen very quickly. Or Minecraft is actually also something that eventually I want to play, but like a mod pack or so, maybe. Like, I'm not talking about my own. I played thousands of hours of Minecraft. I'm talking about, like, on stream. I still like how the dev made the white dev unkillable. You know what, if you could damage it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I would assume the people would actually also find a way. Easily. Eventually. So, like, this is a guarantee. It's just over. There is not more. Just stop it. Let it go. Maybe a community server? Maybe. I'll look into that. Like, the thing is, for a community server to make sense, it really needs to be something that I frequently would do. And I'm not sure if I would actually frequently play Minecraft, you know. Just as one of the games that I would play. Maybe for a relaxed evening or so, but like, maybe not frequently. Moving doesn't help too much, because the enemies don't really move faster into you. The problem is the hellfire, what direction it takes. And you would constantly keep picking up experience. My thought is, no, it wouldn't be better. Oh, but yeah, not having Farachi means that the candles don't get broken, the breakables. Oh. Wait, how do I keep up the gold fever here? So they do get broken. So it's the other weapons that get there. Huh. Hinsky, you gotta take better care of your brother. Is there a cap on golden eggs? No, there's not. There's only cap on certain stats. Well, most of them. Hard and soft. Why do I even pick this up? This gives no gold at all. It's not worth it. Wow. That was worth wasting the time. Dex is the only player who is more and more mad after every Penta chest. Dude, I hate Penta chests. If I could skip them, I would actually not mind it too much. But I have wasted hours and hours on these chests. And the more luck I had now with the gold egg farming, the more Penta chests I have seen. The problem is, like, the only reason why you sometimes see me press escape all the time is because I reconfirm that the arrows that I see at the bottom are chests super far away. Because I can't stand seeing the chests next to me and I don't pick them up. I hate that the arrows are down there. I actually want to go down there. The only thing that holds me back is that I know how much gold I'll lose while I move around. That is the only reason. Find a mod to skip Penta chest animation. I really gotta check. Actually, I think what would be enough is you just check what actually makes the first two chests skippable. And you would just add the Penta chest animation there. I think that might actually be super easy. Like, you search for escape, and then you check what happens there when you press that. And maybe that belongs to it. I gotta give that a go. Five hours he wasted on Penta chest. That is not unlikely. It might be a bit more, but actually that could be, yeah. It really depends on the type of run and what character. Because I go for a lot of high luck characters, so you tend to get a higher average. But at the same time, it's not like I always do that, right? Yeah. And then again, while the Penta chest animation is annoying, it's also not that long. Yeah. I think 5 hours sounds reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like, I think that sounds reasonable. It's really hard to quantify something like this that is so short into a bigger number. Like, humans suck so much at understanding numbers correctly, especially large numbers, and that includes me as well, obviously. I'm a human, in case that wasn't obvious. 24 seconds? No. Are you no. No, the animation is not 24 seconds, no way. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, of course, now it isn't. Okay, sure. Really? Oh my god, that is horrible. It's this long? Well, I had no idea. No, then I definitely think it was more than 5 hours. I thought you were German. Really, your voice comes from my laptop is human? Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just a robot. One of these new sex robots. No, wait, that doesn't... It either way makes zero sense. Not sure if that's good or bad, exactly. With Bugnala, just take his 3 Arcanas, Gold Rush, and Weapon Duplicator, Arcana, and then Awake. So much beams, you will kill everything instantly. Had 400k run with only 50x on a character. I don't believe that. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned that. Now I have to confirm all the comments. I don't think you can do that. Because back in the day, before the amount Arcana came out and nothing else really changed. Well, okay, there's actually quite a lot that changed. No, I don't think 400k is possible. With 50 golden eggs. Like, I'm thinking about it, what it would require to do that. And I could definitely see 250k happening. Like, 200k used to be the record on the entire stage. And there have been, of course, there have been new weapons, but no new good weapons that really help with that. And there have been new passive weapons, which is mostly this golden thing here. Nothing else matters. But I don't think 400k is reasonable. That would be something that is completely out of my experience, what you did there, if that's true. Yeah, that goes completely beyond me. I love doing that. Curse and Song of Mana. Can you send me a screenshot of that? Like, just of a run with 50 golden eggs or somewhat close to it. I would be really interested in that. That was a modification to the game that automatically picks gold on level ups. So I just leveled up a bunch of times and it picked a bunch of times the gold. Dex, do you have a guide somewhere on how to set up that automatic gold choice? No. But do you have the Reddit post? Wait, where is it? It is really, really super simple. Unless you are not on Windows. No, it's definitely amazing. The auto level up is just great. I love that. And I will not remove this mod. I usually really hate playing with mods. In vanilla playthroughs, you know, because the point is vanilla. But this is one that I will actually keep. And I don't care what anyone thinks about it, I'll keep it. Like, you can even move around and it levels you up. You don't even stop moving, you just keep moving, which is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. Whenever the screen appears and you still press your buttons, it just doesn't continue walking. That's just it. Wait, what? Gun out damage every... Wait. I actually totally skipped that. I'm sorry. Okay, there's the end. There we go. There's the Reaper. There's the level up. There's the Reaper. There it is. Infinite corridor. Oh my god, what is that? Why? That is not 180. There we go. Huh? Okay. Huh? So, what I want to go at, but I always stop myself because I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't make a big difference, is you can, like, damage doesn't automatically always translate to kills, right? Like with Death Spiral, because its damage is so high. But the damage of the gun is not high. That means it's constantly hitting enemies and accumulating this much damage, which means it's not overkilling. It's actually just getting a ridiculous amount of kills. It had... Okay, wait, sorry, because I skipped it for everyone else. Let's actually take a look at this. 88.8 million damage. More than Death Spiral, but to be fair, you take Slash on this one. We didn't do that, so... You know, this one has a buff Arcana, this one doesn't, but this is Death Spiral. You know, it's Death Spiral. Thunder Loop. Okay, that one is not expected, that one is not expected. That one here. How? This one does not only overkill like crazy. Like, you would expect this to have way more damage, even if it would have less kills. But it has less damage. It has 25% less damage. Okay, well, okay. No, but we only picked Heart of Fire really late. Like, the main damage from Fiera, I would imagine, only came in once we got Heart of Fire. At 11 minutes. Okay, yeah, okay, Hellfire did come in late, but even then, this is ridiculous. Wow. Can you compare this to Farachi damage? Farachi will outdamage it, like 99% for sure. I would need to go through the entire stream, that's way too long. But that doesn't really matter, because if you go for Farachi, you have to go for Tiragisu, which means either no Spinach or no Kent Labrador, which is a penalty on all the other weapons, and you can't really account for that, right? So, even if they would be equal, you know it's worse, but you don't know how much Farachi is worse. Wow. It happens rarely that I was wrong or didn't consider something or know something, and I don't argue against it or try to come up with something. Like, I'm just speechless. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to find something where I can explain it or where it makes sense or anything like this, but not really. Like, one thing I was considering is that Farachi covers the entire screen, but even that doesn't matter. Because it would only make the other numbers worse, and now you have it more equalized, and guns. Like, I mean, the result spoke for itself. How much gold did we get? 530k? 523k. Yeah. I mean, can't argue with that. I can't say anything about that. Wow. Okay, I gotta go look into that. Maybe one day. I really don't want to look into it because it's so much work to do this research at different stage levels, like Golden Egg levels and what character and stuff like this. But I will definitely put this up at least as a consideration. Like if I make a guide, I'm becoming more and more hesitant to make a guide on Bone Zone because that one is so much more complicated to do. And the testing just takes so many hours and resetting and failures and yeah, I'll take a look at it. So for me, my store's closing in 20 minutes. That means I'll go shopping. And either I will stream later again, I'll take a break. Either I'll stream later again, or I will stream tomorrow. And just get, record a video for tomorrow. And I will, prepare all of that and then get some good night of rest. Not like today. And be at it again. And we just see how far we get. I will just update everything. There we go. Text we have right now 1078x. We did very good progress today. Future does a ton of damage now? Yeah, it definitely does. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you a lot for being here. It was a lot of fun. It was very enjoyable. It's always fun talking to you and all the topics that come up, but also just chit-chatting. So, thank you for that. Have a nice evening. Have a nice day. Maybe until later, otherwise until tomorrow or another day. Bye-bye.